I want you and that young man to tie that knot. I'm gonna pray for you. And I want you to hold on to God's unchanging hand, because he helped Joshua fight the battle of Jericho.
It's
Yes.
the old
He helped Daniel get out the lion's den. He helped Gilligan get off the island.
Let me get straight to the business. Got them lions in the building. Why you lying to the children? Why you lying to the children? RIGHTEOUS. Man, you know I've been to bed. Man, they know contest. Yahuwah, he do the bled. We will not see you tomorrow. Cause you cannot go to thought. All the sons and all the daughters. Standing hard with big manodas. But my son, he made me Taurus. On that line, I'm still a Taurus. Karate kicking Chuck Norris, 4-5 on my waist. If he started, will not hesitate to get retarded. Oh lordy, he ain't got a PowerPoint, he farted. He running to the hills like a Philistine. Jihad hitting Hamites with the guillotine. Situation turned up with the ratchet team. JJ 7000 to the bait lead. Yeah, I know them haters gon' hate me, but he won't debate me. Pistol off safety. He respond, come wake me. If I don't get up, nigga shake me. If he don't show up, then he fake G. I touch down and make these nigga nuts hate me. Dear brother. Ballin' and crawling all the way from H-Time. Let me get straight to the business. Man, them lions in the building. Why you lying to them children? Why you lying to them children? You gon' cry, you gon' get it. Me, I'm like a frog, nigga, ribbit. Of course, it's in the spirit. I just got the Porsche, she can steer it. Michael got the Rorschach and Willie. Lamborghini doors, you better not spill it. Mama's high, say I'm more than just a villain. Mama's cry, I'm dope and wide for her children. Suicide, immortalized as the realest, yeah. Death by cop, black suicide. Let me get straight to the business. Got them lions in the building. Why you lying to them children? Why you lying to them children? RIGHTEOUS. Man, you know I've been in bed. Man, they know they no contest. Yahuwah, he do the bled. Wow, what's that? Why didn't take it over? Number one debate league, you heard me? When it's up, it's stuck. I'm stepping on everything, nigga. Metaphorically, of course.
Building. Yeah, the Lions in the building. Welcome to the Lions Den, ladies and gentlemen. My name is JJ 7000, the People's Champ, and you know I'm doing my what they call that, my journalism. This is journalism, ladies and gentlemen. We're dealing with a very serious topic in the community. But before I get into that, I want to go ahead and introduce the queen of the Lions Den. I'm talking about Sister Karima. Go ahead, queen.
How you doing, everybody? Please hit the like you like the video, share it, subscribe to the YouTube if you haven't already done so.
Yeah, ladies and gentlemen, man, you know, I like to laugh and joke, you know, but sometimes, like the Bible said, there's a time and place for everything. And this is a very serious situation that we're dealing with, and we're overlooking a woman's cry for help. Y'all see the title? Y'all see the title of this show right here? Silently the TV exposed. NAPAH SHADAH used and abused by fifth grade Frankie. That's right. Y'all heard it. That's what's going on in the community. This woman has been crying out for 3 years. Psychological and mental abuse is just as bad as putting your hands on a person. Psychological abuse can just break your spirit. You see what I'm saying? And we, as a people, we need to identify the abuser and the person that's being subjected to these type of situations. And we got this guy named Frankie, aka Sarnetta, that's supposed to be the godfather of our community. He's running around pointing the fingers at God and saying he's an abuser, he's a violator. But your wife, Sarnetta, the one you call your wife, your queen, the most smartest person in the world, has been subjected to your belittling, to your defamation of character when you said that she took $6,000. Now look, I don't even agree with NAPAH on her doctrine. But you will never see me running around this online treating somebody the way that you do. You see. But before we get into this screen, let me share my screen. We need to understand what we're dealing with, right? So let's look up what psychological abuse is. Let me know when you can see my screen, Kareem. Yeah, man, this woman, this woman has been crying out for a long time, man. And we got to take it serious. I mean, if we seeing all the signs of somebody being mentally beat down, psychologically and emotionally just broken into pieces, I mean, maybe we can help her. But as y'all can see, psychological abuse, often called emotional abuse, is a form of abuse characterized by a person subjecting or exposing another person to a behavior that may result into psychological trauma. Now, what we see, ladies and gentlemen, when we see NAPAH SHADAH crying out on these different platforms, you see psychological trauma. It includes anxiety. Sometimes she's depressed. And then afterwards, after all this has happened, you have post-traumatic stress disorder. It's often associated with situations of power imbalance in an abusive relationship. All right, let's stop right there. There is a power imbalance in this abusive relationship because we see it fold out right before our eyes. Right before our eyes. And the woman even came on. So I never tried to get rid of this video because he didn't want y'all to see this. He didn't want y'all to hear this. Because he's too busy pointing the finger at everybody else and ain't looking in the goddamn mirror. Hold up. All right, my fault. He's not looking in the mirror, ladies and gentlemen. He's the accuser of everybody. But that's, you know what? He's doing his job. He's Satan. He's the accuser. He's self-righteous. He don't even have to really, to be honest, he don't even have to do right, according to him, because he said he has nobody to guide him. There's no God to tell him what to do. We, people who follow the Bible, he says, we have to do right. He don't have to do shit but just be a piece of shit. That's what he is. But let's continue with the information before we get into the video. Because that's what we're here for. We're here to edify the body. It ain't about jokes and games or putting nobody down. This is a serious situation. I see it. It's unfolding right before our eyes. You see? So it's like I say, it's often associated with situations of power imbalance in an abusive relationship. It may include gaslighting. As y'all notice, she always say gaslighting. Sarnetta, you've been gaslighting this woman. You've been bullying her, making people think that she stole $6,000 from your dusty ass. I don't believe it now. I don't believe it. You did that because you didn't want to pay those people back who paid for a debate that never happened between Jabari Osage and Garfield Reed. Because once the debate didn't happen, y'all see how they all passed the buck on each other? No, hey, he did it. Oh, wait a minute. No, we had this counsel because of this. And all that went on. But to be honest, it's Sarnetta who had the money. So there's no way she even should have stolen any money because you should already gave that money back. But there we go. Gaslighting. Bullying. How about this, y'all? Abuse in the workplace. Now, Sarnetta, NAPAH is your co-host, and in the workplace, we see several times where you tell her to shut the fuck up. You tell her to shut the fuck up. You know, you call her bitches and hoes. And to be honest, like I said, I don't agree with all of NAPAH SHADAH's doctrine. And she's done some nasty, terrible things to me. But JJ 7000 has a heart. I don't even carry a grudge. And if I see somebody doing somebody wrong, I am going to speak out. Now, I'm not saying all of this is on Sarnetta. There's a lot of things that she does that's very disrespectful. To be honest, Sarnetta, you supposed to be the man. She's your queen. And it don't seem like you treating her in a queen, like a queen should be treated, especially in front of the public. So this abuse in the workplace that goes along with this psychological abuse is seen right in front of our eyes because he suggests her to he can call her bitches and hoes and drug heads. All this will be played out here in this video today that they tried to get taken down. This happened over a month ago. But like I say, a lot of times I catch up to stuff that's late. You see? Now, it also may be perpetrated by persons conducting torture or violence, acute or prolonged human rights. Okay, I don't think they're doing all that. But I just wanted to give y'all a basic understanding of what's going on. How about let's look up mental abuse real quick. Let's see what that say. Let's see what that say. Then we're gonna get to the situation. I don't know if it's showing, but I'm just gonna read it to you real quick. Okay, see, because these are the types of these are the type of mental abuse signs and symptoms. Karima, can you see that or no? If not, I'm just gonna read it.
I still see your screen. You got the general definition up there.
Okay, it didn't switch over. Okay, hold on. I know. All right, hold up. All right, y'all go ahead and hit that like, share, subscribe. Shout out to Tori, Bell Crump, TNBN, Quana, Most High, Quana. Let's see who else in here. Indigenous Black Man, T15 Miles. Peace and blessings, everybody. This early morning Lions Den session. The official truth seeker, Queen Hazel in the building. You know what I'm saying? EJ Wonderland. Y'all welcome to the den. To all the other people that I missed. Thank y'all, Marquise L. I see you in the building. Peace and blessings, everybody. All right, let me go ahead and unshare my screen. But see, like I said, they didn't want us to see this, Elder Quinard. The man threatened Black Jesus minister, if you don't take down the video, I'm going to flag your channel. I told Black Jesus a long time ago, stop using Sarnetta's info on your stop doing recaps because now he has a hold over you. See, Sarnetta don't only just bully his woman. He tries to bully other people in the community with his little tactics. He think his dumbass think he playing chess with is really his dumbass playing marbles or something, man. You know what I'm saying? He don't think. Like he really thought he was protecting that young lady by not telling. If I tell, that would hurt that young girl. I mean, that don't even make sense. But hold up, Chris. So we're gonna get to the meat and potatoes here in a minute. Hold up, let's see. Present.
Yeah, because he got victims on his criminal record that we overlooked. We were so busy focused on his drug addiction, but we overlooked the victims that he have up under his belt. You know, domestic violence that he have, which is I believe one of them is Cynthia. I couldn't really get the name, but he have 2 victims under his belt for abuse that nobody talked about. How dare you talk about somebody else and they're abusing women and all this type of stuff when you're an abuser? Then you try to fucking shine it over talking about, yes, it's a case that I called in jail. No, they don't redo cases like that unless it's very serious. And no, that's a charge that you had got from being a violent man. And then you got the audacity to talk about saving people. You can't save nobody. You're an abusive man. Very abusive man. Serious bodily harm on your charges.
And like I say, this is 2023. Uh, I think it was last month that NAPAH really she started crying. She started crying, ladies and gentlemen. This is how bad this man has abused this woman for the last 3 years. And in the posture, I apologize. I feel a little bit responsible for even bringing you over there. You see, I didn't know you was gonna hang around like that. I didn't know you two was gonna become an item. That wasn't none of my business. My business was to do Lions Den business and set up a women's debate league. I took, you, Sister Carla, Sister LaShawn. I wanted y'all to debate like like the likes of Dr. Ma'at, the women debaters that he had over there. That was my whole purpose. If I would have known that this would have happened, if I could have foreseen this, I wouldn't even have took you over there, sister. For 3 years, you've been getting mentally abused and been hiding it. You've been crying out little pieces in here and there, and then Sarnetta to come behind and try to cover his tracks by getting the video taken down. Or both of y'all would okay, well, we better take our video down if we both went off on each other. This is what they're doing. But hold on, let me read this. Then we got to get to the video. Hold up, let me see. Can I see that? Let me see. Present. Hold up. Damn, Kareem. Hold up. What's going on, man? Just bear with me, y'all. All right. Let me know if you can see that, Karima.
I can see it.
All right, ladies and gentlemen. I mean, see, I guess Sarnetta feels that because he's not really physically putting his hands on this woman, it's not abuse. The lady has come right out and said that you have a problem with, she said some kind of you got a Napoleon complex. Now I don't know, why she would say that, but I guess she's been around you to know that, I don't know. But this is what she said about you. But anyway, signs and symptoms of mental abuse. Mental abuse is also known as psychological or emotional abuse. It involves deliberately hurting someone or causing them emotional pain or trying to control. See, that's another sign. And manipulate them through verbal and nonverbal communication. See, these are the signs. This is what we see going on with you, Filthy Frankie. Shaka Doodoo gave you a new nickname. He called you Frankie Krueger. You're a nightmare. That's what she said. It's been a nightmare since she's been with you for 3 years, Frankie Krueger. Mental abuse can be harder to recognize than physical abuse. However, it can just be just as harmful and may lead to emotional scars. See, Sandra, you are scarring this woman maybe for the rest of her adult life. Do you know how powerful the words that that come out of a person's mouth can be? I'm not saying I'm perfect. Everybody has said some hurtful thing, but we're watching y'all every other month do this same thing. It's time to maybe think about, maybe not airing your stuff out, or maybe going to get some kind of counseling if you two are really trying to be a family or whatever. I mean, I'm serious. I'm not trying to come on here and mock you or anything, bro. But I'm just showing you yourself because for some reason, when you look in the mirror, you turn into Stevie Wonder, Ray Charles, and Blind Melon Jellin. And then when somebody try to tell you something, you turn into Helen Keller. You can't hear. You like that one? Yeah. Like I said, mental abuse can be harder to recognize than physical abuse, like I told y'all. And he's leaving emotional scars on this woman. So this article explores the different types of mental abuse, signs that someone are being abused. We need to look this out, and maybe somebody who's friends with LePar can get in their ear and tell them that 15 minutes of fame on a Sarnetta platform is not worth your mental stability. So once again, here's a few of the signs. You got bullying, you got intimidation, you got ridicule and humiliation. For all we know, Sarnetta, you might have put the goddamn pictures out. We don't know. You see what I'm saying? Controlling behavior, and look how that gaslighting is highlighting, ladies and gentlemen. And when we go play this video, she says he gaslights me. She said She said because she knows what mental abuse is. But when you say gaslighting, you don't think of it as a psychological or a mental type of abuse. You see? So here's the signs of gaslighting. I don't know if it says gaslighting is a form of manipulation that often occurs in abusive relationships. It is a covert type of emotional abuse in which the bully or the abuser misleads the target, creating a false narrative. Creating a false narrative. See, Sarnetta, you created that false narrative when you said that woman took $6,000 of yours that really wasn't even yours. We still ain't got to the bottom of that. You see, so but she still stuck by your side. She stuck by your side when everybody was saying you had HIV. She stuck by your side on many occasions, and every time we see that you don't, that she outthink you, or she's a little smarter, or like way smarter than you, because you have a fifth grade education. That's when you wanna abuse her and mentally call her, get your whole ass and your bitch ass in the back. You say this, not us. See, so ultimately, the victim of gaslighting starts to feel unsure about their perceptions of the world, and even wonder if they're losing their sanity. See, if y'all look at her, she's losing her sanity dealing with this guy. She's crying all over the goddamn internet. She feels intimidated when other people come around because Sarnetta pits the other women's against her. You see, this dude is sick. But enough of that. I really want to get to the meat and potatoes, ladies and gentlemen. That's what we're going to do here. So hit that like, share, and subscribe. Early morning in the den, Sister Karima and JJ 7000 and the Lions Den moderators. We doing what we do. We just bringing you the information. We try to keep it respectful. We ask Sarnetta. I don't know why he come over here messing with us good people. You see? I don't know why he do that when you got all these bruises and black eyes and stuff in your backyard that you need to clean up. I don't get it. But let me stop sharing my screen so we can get to the evidence.
Yeah, and another thing,
That's
you try
what
to
we need to do.
dox up Apostle's words, even though I heard them the first time. But you want a nigga to check me. You feel me? I'm in a whole relationship, which you already know. But sorry, I want to check somebody else's wife. Like, make that make sense. You can't check me. None of you niggas can check me. None of you niggas have the authority to check me. Try to come check me, Cesaria, and watch me chin check your dumb ass. Come check me, Shanetta. You so busy trying to get niggas to check me because you trying to check all your woman and disrespect her and all that type of stuff. But you want somebody to check me because what? You want to be with me? You want to abuse me? What the problem is? You cannot check me. I am not the one to be checked. I'm being nice because I'm very disrespectful. My mouth is very reckless. So I don't think you will want anybody that you try to get Apostle to try to check me. But you feel me? He have no reason to try to check me. He know Jabari was wrong. But instead of you checking that man that you actually knew was on the platform being very disrespectful because you was on a phone call with him while he was being ignorant and trying to be disrespectful, you want him to check me? None of you niggas can check me. You are a fucking dolphin. None of you niggas. Tazariak, you're supporting a fucking abuser. Like, I would never fucking listen to none one of you motherfuckers. You are supporting a rapist because you feel like he's not a rapist. You. But the courts don't feel that way. He's convicted of being a rapist. You over there cashing out, supporting him. Commissary, making sure he all right. Damn the child. None of you motherfuckers can get nothing from me, couldn't get my attention like that for you to even try to come over here and check me. I will disrespect you, your mama, your daddy, your family dog, your cat, and the rest of them motherfuckers. because I don't give a fuck. Dumbass nigga, you can never check me. You can go over there and fake up and make videos and think that I care about any one of them. I don't fucking watch your shit like that.
Hey, watch this, Kareem. And the funny thing is, I don't even know why Tazariak is even. Just why did you even get in that? That wasn't even none of your business. And then you want to defend somebody who mocks your God every day. And the only time he friend with y'all is when y'all got a barbecue. Now he want to put on your ISU PK headband. Now he want to say these are the real ones. But then you mock that God. I wish you would have came to a picnic that we had, and we, not knowing that you are the main reason that there's all this confusion in the community. How can you sit there and say our God is this and that, and then show up to their function with no shame? I don't get it. But go ahead, Kareem. Let's get into the information here so the people can see, because they trying to take this. They trying to take this video
Shit, you're
down.
more than welcome to hit that link to Zariak and see who runs off first. I won't even mute you or none of that shit. We can go back and forth checking each other, motherfucker. How about that?
Oh, it's Tazariak in the audience?
I'm saying, since they watching, since he's so concerned about what's going on over here, right along with his fucking hood red ass motherfucking Shanetta. And so he concerned about who's disrespecting who over here, even though they don't watch none of this and they don't participate. They don't come over here. But for some reason, they made a whole show about what was going on over here. And I needs to be checked. I need to be checked.
But hold up, Kareem. He need to get his house in order before he go talk about anybody else. And the second thing, you don't run nothing over here.
Right. Allegedly, he's supposed to have molested somebody too. Tazariak. And you talking about you don't remember. How the fuck? Because somebody come at me and ask me, do you remember somebody accusing you of molestation? And the first thing you say is you don't have no recollection of that. Like, nigga, you did that shit too. That's why you support that nigga.
Yeah. It's crazy how we used to come and decipher information and try to, teach people. Now this is just turned into like what they call that? Beef tube. I don't want to really like getting involved and stuff like that, but Sarnetta take it to the point where you got to respond to him. You got to make him see himself in the goddamn mirror. And this right here has nothing to really do with us slandering, because these are the words that's coming out of both of y'all mouth that y'all try to get taken down yesterday. Threaten Black Jesus that you're going to get his channel taken down. I told Black Jesus a long time ago, bro, stop re-airing his stuff and just go live on your own. You don't need him. Me and Black Jesus Minister ain't seeing eye to eye. But, like I said, I don't hold no personal grudges. I just know better, not to do certain things with the brother. I talked to him recently. You know what I'm saying? But Karina, let's go ahead and start this video, please.
You sharing your screen?
You want me to share it? Okay,
Yes.
I got you. Okay, I got it. All right. Okay, I got to find the video then. Hold up. All right, I got to look for the video. What's the name of that dude channel, Karima? Thought I had sent it to you. Hold up. Shaka Doodoo, what's his name? Because Queens don't have it.
Yeah, it should be in the inbox of the last two videos.
Inbox on what? Facebook?
Yeah.
What's the name of his channel so I can look it up from the computer? What was it? Shaka Doodoo? Shaka what? Shocker.
It's my eye forever.
Oh, mine forever. There you go. I thought they got taken down. There, let me see. Let's see. Here it is, right here. Yeah. You thought you was gonna escape? Yeah, buddy. Uh-huh. Hold up. You know, I don't too much agree with Shaka Doodle. Oh, we got somebody else on the panel. Go ahead, brother Tory. Who was that?
Yeah, what's up?
What's going
good,
on?
bro?
Yeah, speak on it, man. What you think about this situation?
Man, that nigga Sarnetta, he's a fucking idiot. And that nigga Tazariak, he's a goddamn retard. Like the nigga, he looked like he got Down syndrome. If you look at his facial features, you see he has the characteristics of a person with a fucking Down syndrome.
Yeah, we're not about to do that though. You know.
Yeah.
I'm not insulting people with.
Yeah.
You know, I'm not doing that, but I'm just, you know.
No, he do have a child that has that, and I have a child.
I'm not talking. Yeah, I'm not talking about his child or nothing like that. I'm talking about him.
Yeah.
But yeah, man.
I feel you.
Yeah, man. He just, man, Sarnetta, he was on there talking about how, I respect General Yohana because, you know, General Yohana, he raised up so many men and he's such a great leader. And what the problem with
wait, stop real quick, Tory. Y'all see how fake he is? Just because they fed him a plate the other day, now he come on TV with the goddamn ISUPK goddamn banner around his fucking forehead. This dude is faker than a goddamn $3 bill. Go ahead, Tory.
Huh?
Go ahead, bro. Go ahead, get it in.
Yeah, man, he was on there talking about how he's such a great leader and all that. And then he was talking about the problem with independent Israelites is that we don't want to be under anybody and we don't want to have no leaders and, you know, all that other bullshit. And I'm like, bro, y'all are just a bunch of man worshipers and you, them people, they're not men of the Lord. They're just a bunch of man worshipers and that's all they are.
That's right.
Right, hold up. Yeah, let me get this going here. Hold up. Can y'all still hear me? Y'all still hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, cool. All right.
Yeah, you're right. They worship man. They idol worshipers. So.
All right, let me know when y'all can see my screen. And Kareem, you cover it up or put the copyright thing going so we can hear this match.
Oh yeah, JJ.
Yeah, what's up, fam?
JJ, Tazariak, he was also on there saying you can't be a leader unless you could be a follower. You have to be a follower in order to be a leader.
I mean, all leaders come up under somebody. You know, just some of them outshine the person who taught them. You know, so I don't see nothing wrong with that.
Yeah.
You know, if you look at it that way, you know.
Yeah, I guess.
All right, Sister Korea, let me know.
Even la vida.
Can y'all see it? All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's get into this right here, man. This is what they didn't want us to see or hear. They try to take it down. But we got the footage. We got the audio, ladies and gentlemen. You wasn't fast enough, Frankie, with your little fame fingers. Here we go.
I thought.
We gotta get past all of it. Nobody buying a little whack ass t-shirt. Hold up. Nobody buying. Hey, nobody buying it. All right, here we go.
I almost forgot the most important. Fifth, Frankie, is still protecting some molesters.
After this whole polite case go on, and when this shit is over with, I want to see all you niggas. Listen to me good, y'all. Rob Bourne, Garfield, all y'all know who I'm talking about. I want to see all you niggas. Cause
now the reason why he's saying that, I know this ain't the topic of the show right now, but the reason why he's saying that, he mad because even his own team is like, man, bro, you need to disassociate yourself with this dude, bro. You should have told long time ago. And see, now he talking about, well, I'm gonna dig up all the other people that did something, and I want to see y'all go in on them. Well, they don't know these other people, son. They're talking about the person that you support, and you still trying to protect him right here. Listen to him.
I'm gonna be pulling up some reports of molestation in Harlem, in the Bronx, some fresh ones that just went on. I want to see y'all stand up and fight. I appreciate y'all standing up and fighting for this case right now.
And of course, they said that black people ain't shit.
One thing I can tell you, brother, is black people, we ain't shit, man. Our people ain't shit. Black people ain't shit, bro. We can talk about this white man all day, but nah, man, black people ain't up. We ain't shit, man. Our people is fucked up. This slavery shit, I gotta blame it all on slavery, you hear me? This slavery shit done fucked up our mental, everything, man. We ain't shit as a people. We still trying to live off of what our fucking ancestors did 100 goddamn years ago. We built this. We built America. We built that. Okay, granted, you built all that shit. Now that the white man is not hitting you in the back, nigga, no more to make you build it, here's the question I got for you, what the fuck are we building today? When you ain't being forced to build nothing. What are you building today, Unc? What is black people building today?
Now, there's a fresh one. It's from yesterday.
The niggas, it's like these dumb black ass niggas that was created in America by the white man.
Dang. Love me frozen the place to be. And let's continue.
One time, 2 times, 3 times. Would she ignore your fucking call? Would she pick up?
If she was married to you, she would.
Oh, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. This is what they didn't want you to hear. This is what they tried to strong arm black Jesus minister and to take him down. Then NAPAH SHADAH did copyright claims on it. But NAPAH, these are your words. You should want the people to hear this. You need help. Here we go.
If she was married to an abusive ass man who tells her shut the fuck up or source up, she would. If she was married to a man who told her.
Who is talking? NAPAH SHADAH, his so-called wife. She said it. I didn't say it.
That's right. She said it, Sonetta. These are the words that's coming out of your pretend wife's mouth. She tired of holding back. She tired of putting on the front for you and her. You're an abusive man.
Abusive man. Abusive man. He tells her to shut the F up. It's funny, yesterday he was talking about abuse, wasn't he? Recently he was.
He was just talking about it the other day, y'all. See what I'm saying? He wants to point the finger at everybody else and don't even look in the goddamn mirror.
Did he talk about him pulling a knife on his wife? Did he talk about his wife cutting
Wait a minute. Whoa. Now you pulling knives out on Cynthia? The hell's wrong with you?
Face off? Because it looks like it's not just words.
Ass man who tells her shut the fuck up or source up, she would. If she was married to a man who treated her like shit in front of everybody, she would. If she was married to a
Treated her like what? Treated her like doo-doo. Is that where you got the nickname from?
No, I gave you that nickname, sir. Shaka doo-doo.
So he was NAPAH doo-doo first. And then he deflected in front of everyone.
man who curses the Most High and calls him a bitch.
Oh! Now, NAPAH, why do you... I understand love is blind. But you should have told him a long time ago that you were offended when he was calling your Most High God a B. Oh no! Now she's crying, ladies and gentlemen. See, Shanetta? Abuse come in different forms.
I mean that she disrespects nobody. So when she over,
was she coughing or laughing or crying?
she don't believe that she
I'm a bitch. She what?
she don't believe that she
Y'all see?
disrespects nobody.
Oh my goodness.
So when she over talk me, you motherfucking right, I'm gonna tell you shut the fuck up. You
got interesting.
The pimp juice. Because of Hammurabi is in the place to be. Let's continue.
Relationship.
Oh my God.
Let them talk, bro. Don't interrupt. My bad.
Quiet.
Constantly. No, she was not gonna kick.
See, and Natalie was kind of trying to protect her. You know, go and get Nepal up out of here. She's crying. She's emotionally unstable. You know, and whoever was on that panel with Judah, they didn't recognize what Nepal was going through because they start siding with Sarnetta, which don't make any sense. Because when, like Shaka Dudu said, when Sarnetta's not on there, y'all blasting him. You know, because he's talking about the Most High God, calling him a rapist, calling him a killer, and this and that, whatever, you know, with his whole spiel. And then when y'all get him over there, it's like y'all just miss what you heard and just let him rock out.
Pick me up. I know you want me to be disrespected. This isn't Sarnetta's channel. I don't get kicked off on this channel, Natalie. I don't get kicked off on this.
Now you can see the date. That was last month. They're going to say it's old news.
This was July 14th, 2023. So it's like 5 weeks ago. In another 2 weeks, they'll be doing the same thing.
Channel. I just get kicked off on Sarnetta's channel. That's what I'm saying. Sorry, Natalie. Sorry. I should have let him put that eggplant in your mouth. I should have let him do that picture of you. I'm trying to help you. I'm telling you to take this out.
She says she's trying to help you. Did y'all hear that? Because Natalie recognizes a cry for help. You know, you don't know NAPAH. She's going to maybe get in your inbox later and, you know, maybe give you a few places that you can go call and get some consultation about, you know, or escape route, and, you know, teach you how to block his number or something. I don't know, but you were too busy trying to do this I'm prettier than you type of situation when you already need to be dealing with what you and Sarnetta got going. Listen.
She should have let him put that whatever in her mouth. He's a Hebrew is all like he read.
And I apologize for if y'all can't really understand this dude. His English is horrible.
Troll or something?
You're not helping me. How about don't mention me? The only way you can help me is stop him. Don't mention me.
NAPAH, that's your husband. Have some respect.
She don't got no respect.
You don't know anything about this relationship, so please shut the whole.
Look at this coon. I mean, this guy got to be, bro. Just last week, you was over there talking all kind of crazy shit about Sarnetta. I guarantee it.
Fuck up, sir.
You got your whole business on the internet. What you talking about?
Hey man, her husband right here. Just let them talk.
So now everybody respects Sarnetta. Now see the weirdness. Everybody's over here talking about how he cursed the Most High. Now I'm supposed to. Y'all are stupid. Oh please.
Yes. They complain about the dude cursing the Most High, but when he gets on their panel, you know, all these dudes, you know what I'm saying? All of a sudden, they turn into half females.
Please let your husband speak. You niggas are crazy. He hit the panel to disrespect me, fool.
No, I really didn't.
Then don't bring me the fuck up, Sarnetta. Don't do it. I told you're gonna stop disrespecting me publicly, King.
See, she keep telling you. You need every time they get y'all notice, stop disrespecting me publicly. This is emotional, psychological abuse.
Filthy Frankie. Is this your queen?
Going to show you tonight.
How is he trying to minimize this? Every fucking so often, you and NAPAH go on somebody's panel or your panel or whatever, and y'all have this domestic altercation.
My stream saying, sadly, I'm leaving HOK again, and I will not. I went back. Senator was begging me to come back, and I went.
So, you were begging her to come back? Baby, come back.
Back, got abused, got back into the whole thing. People.
She got abused. She said it. I didn't say it. She chose.
She said it.
To say to the whole world. So if she comes up missing, then we may know who will be the suspect.
Attacking me. When I left, when he publicly went live and accused me of and lied and said that I took money from him, which was a lie, I left and I told him I'm leaving. I can't keep on getting abused. He accused me of and lied and said that I left when he publicly went live and accused me of and lied and said that I took money from him, which was a lie.
So she said it was a lie. Your own wife is calling you a liar, Filthy Frankie. Your own wife is calling you a lie. Now, she said when he went live and he said publicly that she stole the money, I wasn't aware of that because Filthy Frankie, the dope, depending on his mood and how much dope he injected in his system, he would say stuff, then remove the live streams, and act like he didn't say anything. But I knew about the comment that he left on Killer Priest chat in the live stream. You know what I'm saying? I wish I had that that video, or at least the audio, when he went live and accused her of stealing the money. But anyway, there's more to come.
Why? I left and I told him I'm leaving. I can't keep on getting abused by you. Went back and it's another nightmare. It's leaving. I can't keep on getting abused by you. Went back and it's another nightmare.
Another nightmare.
Another goddamn nightmare. Soccer gave you the new name, Filthy Frankie Krueger, and it's fitting.
Freddy Krueger? Frankie Krueger?
NETER has publicly humiliated me, verbally abused me, and allowed other people to do it for the last time. This isn't anything that is private. He always talks about how he gaslights me and says, you talk about my private business. No.
There you go. Y'all heard that? Remember I broke down what some of the things for psychological and emotional abuse is? And the main one that they had highlighted was gaslighting. She says this a lot because she know what mental, psychological, and emotional abuse is. She's been dealing with it for the last 3 years from this guy.
Everybody sees what you did to me, NETER, but you're the one who went live with my mother's voice and talked about me. Sick of them still calling me a whore. I'm done. I'm tired. I'm exhausted. They call me a drug addict tonight, but they call me a drug addict, alcoholic, prostitute, and it's like,
damn, NETER, you calling her prostitutes? I mean, wow. Who's that? Is that Apostle? Who's that?
Yes,
Somebody? Oh, hold on. Let me go ahead and speak on it real quick.
Man.
Hold on. We got the Lions Den discussion champion in the goddamn on building. You hear me? Go ahead, Apostle.
Now, Shalom.
Shalom.
That room to my sister, Karima, my brother JJ, and Tori is on the panel. You know, one thing about the Most High, you can bet your bottom dollar what's done in the dark shall come in the light. The Most High will expose you just for who you are. Not only who you are, what you are, and to who you belong. Because he's a God, show enough in the exposing business.
That's right.
You can run, but you can't hide. All that shit that's done in darkness will always come to the light. And Jake, I got something I want to play.
Okay.
if it's all right with you, you can just play the words. But after I play it here tonight, I'm gonna play the whole thing on my channel, and I'm gonna show it. Because I don't give a shit if he flag it. My channel, I ain't got nothing to lose. Honestly, I can open up a new channel tomorrow, and it ain't gonna hurt me at all if this channel gets shut down. You understand? Because this channel, it only got like 400 or 500 subscribers to it.
Whoa, it's possible. Don't say only, because those are important people.
Yeah, I know. I understand.
Yeah,
but I get them right back on the new channel the next day. Because see, the ones that's there are real people.
Right.
They're real, I didn't pay for it.
He paid for bots.
See, I don't pay for subscribers. You know what I'm saying? I don't like you. I don't beg for money. Now, not to say if I need money, I won't ask for it. Not to say if I need money, I won't ask for it. Because the Bible tells me, ask, and it shall be given.
Teach it, Pastor.
Seek, and it shall be found. Knock, and the door shall be open. And I believe that. But I'm saying apostle don't have to beg for nothing. See? And I don't make mockery of my God when I'm asked to pray and I know it's not sincere.
Right.
And then he gonna go pray. Please, God, please. What the hell are you begging God for? I don't have to beg my God for nothing. If anything, my brother, Black Jesus Sinister, bruh, I was on your show the other night and like, I tried to make a big deal, and I told you, I'm not taking back a single thing I ever said about you. But I came on your program last night to answer to Sonetta because I couldn't answer him on his with his lying ass. Okay? With Sonetta's lying ass. And if anybody, right now, I could flag him because he impersonated, he docued and put words in my mouth that were not true. And anybody watching that tape from YouTube, if I flag it, they can tell it was doctored. Because go ahead.
Elder, where did he get that video from?
That video came from
over here.
It went down with some Jabari.
When it's over here. Whoa. Huh? Well, the conversation held over here.
Right. The conversation was on Lions then.
So how do you have the audacity to try to flag somebody? That makes no sense. But then you using our material over there. Just because you blacked it out, the surroundings, you're still using it because you showed Apostle image and likeness. And it comes from over here. You idiot.
Right. Exactly. And then to dump my words and make it sound like I said something different other than what I said.
Yeah.
He gonna take words from previous tapes and splice it in.
Desperate.
Right.
He's jealous of you, bro. He ain't got to
believe it.
Hey, look, he ain't
it's
smarter than him.
It irks him.
Yeah.
You know, it irks him because he's the one that first put it out, like treating me like I was some damn dumb buffoon.
But when it came time to show up to go to debate, he didn't show up.
Right. He tried to put it out in his audience like I'm an imbecile, somebody that he can control. But the only way he can control it is by editing.
Mute
buttons.
Putting you in the back. There you go. See? We know the tactics.
Because whenever I'm allowed to speak, I show him. He talks like English is his second language. That's how dumb this nigga is. He talks like a person that primary language is different from English. You know why? Because he never got English structure in elementary school of how to speak English and the structure of the English language.
Oh shit.
Punctuation, consonants, vowels, all
Commas,
this basic shit.
colons.
We don't know what that shit is.
Black Jesus had to point out a colon to him the other day.
He's dumb as shit. He can't even read a sentence and then explain it. You don't know when a guy is asking a question from when a guy is making a statement.
Right.
He don't know. That's why he used the scripture, is there violence or is there evil in the city that God has not done? He thinks that's a statement. We think the person is saying, see, God do evil in the... No, the prophet is asking a question. Right. Basically, he said, is there evil being done and the Most High don't know it?
Right.
Basically, that's what the prophet is asking. Amos. And he's so damn dumb. You know? So what I point out the other night, and we're going back to your tape, on Black Jesus, what I pointed out was these attacks are against the Most High God.
And that's a fact.
They're not against Israel. They're not against Scripture. He's attacking the Most High God. He denied it. But I got him on that tape saying, when he interviewed the guy that was with ISPK, whatever, the purple guys.
I see Israelite United in Christ.
Right. When he interviewed that guy, the guy said, if a baby is being raped.
Oh, that's JMS, right?
Right.
JMS?
No, that was Chris in Christ. He used to be with him.
Okay.
So I never interviewed him. And the guy said, if a baby is being raped, that's the Most High doing it. And Sarnetta said,
ran with that.
Thank you. For saying, this is what I'm saying. So I use that to say, that's why he ain't upset with Polite. Because after all, Polite didn't rape nobody. The Most High did. According to Sarnetta.
Yeah, make sure you clear that. Hey, make sure you clear that, because he'll clip that. He will clip that and say you said that. You know what I'm saying? So
I'm saying that. I'm saying to Sarnetta, if you saying it is God that's committing rape, it is God that's murdering babies, it is God that's doing these things, then by common denominator, you're not blaming man. So whoever rapes a child is innocent, because that's God doing that. God is the reason why.
According to Sarnetta.
According to Sarnetta. It's God.
Apostle, you be careful when you can. I'm telling you, he will clip it. Yeah.
Okay, I don't care. That's what he said. He agreed. I can show him saying it. That is God. If it's any, the guy said, if there's any rape in the community, it is God doing it. If it's any babies being killed, it is God. And Sarnetta said, it's not like, I told y'all what that God is doing. It's not like God is tiptoeing through the tulips. He said God is doing it. Now, if he says that coming out of his mouth, I didn't dub it. I didn't put the words in his mouth. These words are coming out. I didn't splice no film. He's saying that, JJ.
Yeah.
I'm saying what is said in darkness shall come to the light. I'm saying Sarnetta is saying that the Most High God is doing all the evil in our communities. He said it out his mouth.
Right, and then I don't understand why y'all would even invite him to your goddamn picnic and your barbecue and feed his ass.
So when I proposed the question,
I asked you, PK,
that's what he's saying, even though he denied it, I got proof that he said it. Now we can block the film and just listen to the words.
Okay, well, you want to show it real quick and then we'll get back to my video.
I can show it right now.
Hold on, fam. Hold on, brother. Let me see. Stop screen. Okay. Wait. All right, now he can show his. He can play his now, right, Kareem?
All right. Let me pull the first one. Let me see. This is it.
What you say?
I said Apostle want to share his screen. I was making sure mine had stopped.
I want to share something. Let me see. This is it.
Yeah, it's yours. It stopped.
Okay.
Okay, this got to be it.
Okay.
All right. Sharing it. Okay, block that and let it play. Just let the words play.
Okay. This from his channel.
This is from his channel.
Yeah, we definitely not sure. But like I said, he just used some of our content a couple of days ago when he was showing you.
Right.
All right, here we go. Let me mute my mic. Go ahead, Apostle. It's up.
She got to play it.
She got to.
Is this what's being shared?
Yes, you ain't got it. Yeah.
Oh, it's the okay. Hold on. It must be this one right here. Okay, hold on.
Okay, take your
Let
time.
me make sure I pull it up right because I must got it wrong.
Okay. Brother Real Talk in the audience says, so I never allowed Polite to touch that 14-year-old child until he got mad at Polite. FBI look at the Sarnet's involvement in that case. I don't know if they're looking, but yeah, he wait till he got mad.
Okay, can you do this one? Can y'all see that?
Well, we're not showing anything. We just need all we need to do is hear the audio because we're not showing.
Yeah, I'm just saying, but is this up? What you see, Sarnet? Do you see him?
No, we just see you sharing. We see your screen, just sharing.
Okay,
screen.
hold on then. Let me do this then.
Mm-hmm.
Let me stop.
Okay,
sharing.
yeah, start over. And don't forget to push audio.
You're right. I got to push audio?
Yeah, you have to push the audio so we can hear it.
Okay, now let me reshare.
All right. Incognito said, and she did steal the money. That's why she got mom's paying it off so she don't go to jail. See, I don't know how true that is. But...
Okay, audio's hit. Okay, do you see the screen?
Yep, we see it now.
Okay, now go ahead and play it.
You got to push play.
I got to push play?
Yeah, when she says
she is being betrothed, it don't say none of that.
Can y'all hear
these guys
we hear
do anything.
All right, watch this.
Anything to try to defend the Most High God when they don't need to. Let me show y'all something. I'm going to show you a real brother who really believes in the Bible. I just interviewed him not too long ago. Excuse me. And once he becomes, he is no longer a captive. Get the hell out of here. What the hell? What the hell? Did y'all hear what he said? Once he betrothed her, she automatically she is no longer a captive. All through the scripture, when you look at Deuteronomy 21:10-14, Black Jesus broke it down and said, yes, she don't have no rights. No rights all the way down, brother. All the way down to 14. She didn't have any rights. What are you talking about? Yara? But anyway, let me show you a brother who really knows the Bible. He's been in IUIC for 10 years. He was a captain, a high-ranking officer for 10 years. I interviewed him today on the Camera podcast. I don't know why y'all don't go over there on the Camera podcast and show me love. Show some love there. Put the link in the chat. Nepal, I asked you earlier. So let's play him. Let's listen to what he say. Watch this. There anything wicked or evil you could think of that the Most High has done? And the reason I'm asking you that is because...
Okay, y'all heard? He's asking a question.
Yeah, we're here.
Is there any evil or wicked thing that the Most High has done? And now he's going to explain why he's asking that the Most High has done.
Remember, God himself says, I create good and I create evil. The Lord God does all these things. And then in another scripture, it says, is there evil in the city and the Lord have not done it? So he's letting you know, like, even when the world...
See, y'all, that's the prophet asking a question. The prophet ain't saying it. He doesn't know the difference
right.
from a question to a statement.
Down to the box of rock.
He does not read with comprehension.
5th grade education.
That's why he struggles. And that's why he cannot relate scripture to you. He can't explain scripture. He don't understand it. He don't understand basic rudimentary understanding of the English language. The rudimentary. Why? Because he has a 5th grade education.
5th grade.
He missed out on etiquette, on the structure of the English language that they teach in school to every student, even though English is our basic language. He talks as if it's a secondary language, like somebody grew up speaking another language, but then learned English. That's how he talks. But let's go on.
Trade Center went down. When the planes went into the World Trade Center, Israelites jumped up on the tube and they said, yes, the Lord have done that. The Lord have done that. This is an evil thing, and the Lord have done it. So I'm asking you, is there anything wicked or evil that you could think of that the Most High God has done? Because we know that he got the power to do all things, everything. And the devil can't kill on his own. The devil don't move on his own. He got to get the green light and the permission from the Most High God.
Hey,
that's what I deal with.
You ain't really got to go that deep with me. I'm going to tell you this. Every evil thing that's happened on the planet, whether it be a baby getting raped, every evil thing that's happened on the planet, whether it be a baby getting raped, every evil thing that's happened on...
He's repeating it.
Who is this guy?
This guy was 10 years with the Purple People. Wow. He was a captain. So Sonetta asked him the question. So he's saying, yeah. Now, he said baby, but you can substitute baby. You can substitute baby with child. You can substitute baby with an adult. You can substitute an adult with a woman. You can substitute a woman with a man. We know that's an evil act. But the question is, who's doing it? Is it the perpetrator doing it, or is it God? Watch and listen.
On the planet, whether it be a baby getting raped, whether it be you know what I'm saying?
Yo, man, what the hell? Who put that up there, man?
You put it up there, nigga.
Hold on, y'all. All right. Let me finish, y'all. Listen.
A store blown up.
Let me go back. Listen, y'all. We got to get the green light and the permission from the Most High God.
Hey,
that's what I deal with.
You ain't really got to go that deep with me. I'm going to tell you this. Every evil thing that's happened on the planet, whether it be a baby getting raped, every evil thing that's happened on the planet, whether it be a baby getting raped, every evil thing that's happened on the planet, whether it be a baby getting raped, whether it be you know what I'm saying, a store blown up and women and children and decent men are in there and they die too. Everything evil, every war, every famine, every drought, everything that we consider and perceive as evil, the Most High did every single part of that. Every single
Thank you. Listen to him.
The Most High did that because he wanted to.
Y'all see what he's saying? That's a real goddamn Israelite brother.
That's a real
That's a brother that know his Bible.
That know his Bible.
That's a brother that know his scripture.
That know his scripture.
All these other tiptoe through the tulip ass niggas. They think God was tiptoeing through the tulips.
Now stop.
Huh?
All that's going on. Can y'all read my statement over here on the side?
No, we got it blocked.
Yeah, well, this is my statement to what is being said. As it's being said live. Right now, Apostles of Quan. Once again, NETER is saying the God is wicked. This is his point. Just like Satan, he wants all to believe, like him, this dude is wicked. Just like Satan wants us to think that it's God that is doing all this wrong. What did God tell Eve? Ye shall not surely die, but it's God that know. See, listen to him. You're going to say it's not like God is walking through the tulips with his young crazy ass, dumbass, still think he's in elementary.
They think God was tiptoeing through the tulips with a sword dripping with blood. That's what he said when he come back. He come up with a sword dripping with blood.
Against the Most High
and he
God.
hacking off necks and every goddamn thing, chopping off necks and everything. But these fake ass Israelites thinking they doing something by lying on the Bible. That's why he gonna get you first, Yara. He gonna get your ass. He gonna get JJ. He gonna get Judah Nas. All y'all niggas are done. And y'all the first ones to say, oh yeah, you know they evil over there. No, you niggas are evil. You worse than evil. You know why? Because you claim and you come in the name of the Most High God.
Right. We are evil because we come in the name of the Most High God. This is Satan using this nigga, and he don't even realize it. I want y'all to hear this. It's time to get real. Unfortunately, this particular guy is a tool for Satan to corrupt our community, mislead our community into thinking. Now, how is ISUPK sanctioning this? How is that so? Somebody, y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Do y'all see this? This is an attack. And my sister Nepal is in on it. She's defending Kemet. She's been with us now, what? 2 years, 3 years married to this guy, supposedly. for the last year and a half or 2 years studying Kemet. And the question came up, did the commissions, did the people in Kemet, did they not rape their slaves? And you know what NAPAH said? There's no evidence of that. How can you defend Kemet? First of all, you don't even know Kemet. You just learning. Because 3 years ago, you was an Israelite, supposedly, who's now figured out in the last 3 years, oh, it's not man doing these corrupt things, but it's the Most High God doing it. And in Kemet, they don't do stuff like that. Kemet does not rape their slaves. The nastiest people I ever seen in my life, they urinates in the Nile to receive a blessing. They copulates in the buttocks of their gods that worship the erect penis all through their cities and their literature. They don't do no raping to their slaves. When I heard that, I couldn't believe I was hearing it. You've only been studying 2 years. How can you attest to every literature that comes from that country as if you know it? You're still learning. You've been sucking off Jabari's tit for less than a year and a half. That means learning at his feet in case you want to make something crazy out of what I said. Talking about he's here to unite. Nigga, you are here to divide.
Teach him.
Fighting since on your platform, since the 7 years I've been knowing you. That's all you do is talk about this group, how different this group is, and you ain't got a clue to what's going on. That's all you do. Is talk about people and then hide your hand as if you're not. Talking about I just attack apostle on scriptures. Nigga, stop lying. You have never conquered me in scriptures. I always make you look like the fool that you are. You don't know, you barely can speak in English. How the hell are you going to top me in anything? You done ran from me in debates. You challenged me and ran your ass off. Call me up in the background and ask me to say you'll do it if your wife can join you. What kind of shit is that?
Damn. She had on the pants that day.
I teach my wife. My wife don't teach me. I'm the head in my household.
Why would he throw his wife under the bus? He done that on several occasions. Yeah, debate.
Your wife is your teacher.
Yep, I was just about to say that. His wife.
Please, nigga. Please. And you talking about confronting me? Your wife can't even confront me. I'm just not in the business of making women look silly. That's all. I don't need to do that.
That's right. Say it to the people.
I don't need to prove and use women to show how knowledgeable I am. And it's not me. It's the Holy Spirit that has gifted me. I ain't no Johnny come lately. I've been doing this for 48 years. Got a college degree in teaching biblical studies and in understanding biblical teaching. And if no more than that, I got a goddamn high school diploma. What you got? Nigga, you depend on the income of others. They are your God. If you depend on the income of people, then they become your sustainer. They are the people that are sustaining you. Sinetta, you can't even provide an income for yourself. You beg day in and day out. That's how you live. That's how you pay your funky rent to the landlord. I don't have a landlord. I got 2 homes. I own land. See? You joke. I look at you like a joke. You are that dumb dude that'll buy a car for $85,000 and drive up to the projects and open your door. See? Because you're stupid. You don't know what's important in life. You the one that got to hide your goodies when the social worker come around. I don't have to hide shit. See? I'm not even a convict. I've never spent any more than a night in jail. That's it. And I've never been convicted in any court in America. I'm licensed as a pastor. I can perform marriages. Done many. Why? Because I'm licensed. I have documents. I'm not a jackleg preacher. I pastor. I have a 501(c)(3). I have that. I have certificates. I've done many funerals. I can go in any hospital in this country 4 a.m. in the morning and just give a name and go see that person. And I'm not restricted. But you want to judge me?
Yeah, Elder, we're gonna let you get back in real quick, yeah, man.
Yeah, you can go ahead, man, and go back to what you're doing. I just wanted y'all to hear it in his own words. Who he's blaming, who his attacks are against. This dude is taking on the position of Hasatan and attacking the Most High God. It's personal.
He's the accuser.
He is an accuser and a deceiver.
Yeah, hey, I found
and
that
y'all
video
heard it out his own mouth.
Right.
All right, I stopped.
Yeah.
I mean,
come
we
back
can go
in.
on.
Yeah, we're gonna keep getting big. I found.
But Jay, what thing is he potentially flagging against Black Jesus?
He ain't got nothing, bro. I found the original video. It's on Judah Nazar's. Y'all want to see the original video? Go to Beef 2 or Judah Nazar's Beef 2 number 45. So
when did he threaten to do this?
Black Jesus. I called Black Jesus. I talked to him this morning. Said he gonna that's.
It's not the show that him and his wife came on that I was on the other night, is it?
I don't know, man. I don't
because
be
they
around.
came on the show.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't be running around flagging people. If you say something about me, all right, cool.
Right.
I'm gonna say something about you.
Right.
I think that's how it's supposed to go. You know, or I'm trying to decipher your. You know, if I don't agree with your information, I'm gonna bring my information. You know, that's
Right.
how I thought it was supposed to be. But man, these guys, they want to say throw rocks and then hide their hand behind their back.
That's what I'm saying, man.
That's what's going on with this.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, you know how the rap game messed up. The debate game is messed up, brother. Yeah.
Yeah.
Blame it on Frankie. All right, let me know if y'all can see my screen. Let me see. Judah Nazareth. Kareem still play the copyright thing.
I just want to ask you one question. Did he not say? Is he not excusing people's behaviors by blaming the Most High?
I'm sorry. What was the question?
I'm saying, did y'all hear him blame the Most High for all the evil that's going on in the world?
Yeah, he been saying that. Yeah,
right.
I mean, yeah,
thank you.
Yeah, it's expected from him. So yeah, Kareem, whenever you're ready.
Demon.
Yeah, y'all make sure y'all hit that like, share, and subscribe. You know,
it's up there.
No, we can show this, Kareem. We can show the whole gig. This Judah Nazareth right here.
Yeah, that's why we was trying to find the original video.
Okay. Okay. Oh, y'all can see it. Okay, cool.
Yeah, it's up here.
Right. Let me see where the trouble started. Probably about Sonnet to pop up. That's when all the trouble started, when he showed up. Right up.
Always.
Yep. Here we go. His dumb ass show up. Let's see.
If a dude was on the internet spreading a rumor that you had AIDS for months and months, get that up, and he was really trying to convince people, going to hospitals, talking to doctors live, trying to convince people that you had AIDS, would you send that dude to give a message to your wife on the internet about her?
No, I wouldn't know.
Yeah, exactly. What kind of husband? They would say, what kind of wife? What kind of husband is this? And everybody wants to act like, oh, NAPAH.
Man, we need to back it up a little bit. We missing some meat and
What is she
potatoes.
saying?
I don't know. We missing something. She going in on. I thought maybe she went in on when he jumped in. She was going in on this dude. I think because I don't know. Here, let me see. Hold up.
Is she saying that Sonetta sent her around to different hospitals?
Wait, hold
up to him directly.
Hold up. Now, what'd you say, Apostle?
Is she saying that Sonetta sent her around to different hospitals to get information to prove that he didn't have HIV?
I don't know. So I
is that what she's saying?
I don't know. That's why I rewind it so we can catch on what's going on. Let's check it out. All right, let's hit it.
But we all on the phone as folk, you know. So like I said, I don't have no beef against nobody, Judah Nazareth, nobody to a nice, even you, NAPAH or Sonetta. I'm just going to ask you as a brother.
He got beef with me. I got beef with him. I ain't gonna say that. He the one I always want to bring the smoke, and then when you bring explosions and bombs, now he want to say no mas.
Tonight, we all go out and party. Neftali and her husband came up here and party with me and my wife. We all
gotta
went
show
out
the
drinking.
picture. Sorry,
We all went out drinking. All took pictures together, having a good time. Posted on Facebook, so nothing is secret.
No, I want them to
what
see
I'm
it right here in the chat.
What I'm saying is to try to. Hey, do me a favor, Judah Nazareth, because I don't like being interrupted. I'm trying to be nice. I really am.
Brother. Get to the point.
Yeah. So
get to the point.
Stop interrupting them, y'all. Come on.
This is the point right here. The point is, don't put me into something to make people think that I am into something, to insinuate. And that's disrespectful to my wife, who just spoke to everybody, right? And whatever you going on, whatever you and that Charlie husband have going on, which is nothing.
She's disrespecting my husband and me. And we're gonna show that picture.
All right, you see the confusion. She's disrespecting my husband, but now look what's getting ready to happen to you, NAPAH. Look what's getting ready to happen to you in about 3.5 minutes.
But you gonna disrespect me.
Wait. NAPAH, are you married to Sonetta still?
Let me get that picture first.
Hey, that brother that got the B, he was backing her up a little bit at first. Yeah, get to the point. Then they said that. Then when they said something about some Sonetta being married to NAPAH, he said, "Whoa, wait a minute, you still married to this dude?" You know, according to their marriage, you know, how they perceive what marriage is.
Before I answer any questions, Your Honor.
Here we go right here. So here's the thing. So to insinuate that is disrespecting me, my wife, Naftali's husband, my whole family, her whole family, and
NAPAH is a fool, though. You know, she might be drinking a little bit or something, but she is not playing tonight about her respect. She said, "Okay, Your Honor." She is funny. I like her already. Anyways, continue.
actually everybody intelligence on here, you know, and you can show the picture, dude. That's no problem. Me and Neftali took pictures together. My husband, my wife and Neftali husband took pictures together. The whole family, Neftali and Sham, Neftali and his Sham wife.
You
our
won't
children.
catch me with my titties pressed against my elder's chest.
Wait a minute now. The part that you can't be saying nothing about you can't catch the titties out. Don't do that. Please don't.
Okay, fuck it. I'm ready to go there. I'm ready to go there. Now you want to talk about? Hold on, no.
Hey, go ahead, go there, Elder. Go ahead. Got the elder cussing.
Oh no, she can talk about it.
See what I'm saying? So you just don't know when to shut up. Sometimes you got to know when to hold them and know when to fold them. Know when to walk away and know when to run. Here we go.
Oh, no. Mute
you
up.
can say what you want.
Mute her up, Judah Nazareth. Mute her up.
All right.
If you want to talk about,
you gotta mute me.
If you want to talk about some, and this is what I have done. And Sonetta's my witness, and I got the goddamn text messages as a brother. I said, Sonetta, she keep talking about me. I'm gonna tell her to stop. I text him tonight. I said, brother, she talk about me again. I came on this live and said, I'm not gonna talk about you. My word's my bond. Stop crossing me. I said, whatever you do, don't try to insinuate me into whatever you got going on. And you keep doing it. So now he's about her titties pressed against an elder. Well, who in the fuck titties was yours pressed up in Canada on tour to do what? A fucking freak show?
Oh, no. And she said nobody's titties.
Oh, fuck.
Nobody.
Who? What?
Yeah, you don't got that well them your little balloons you paying for, girl. Stop it.
To go there.
What you say, Apostle?
I'm saying, What the elder say?
Wait. That was that one.
That one. Oh, you play what the elder said?
He got Canada.
Where's young Tory at? He left.
Whoa.
They didn't say nothing about no Tory. I think he was on tour.
It gotta be somebody. It can't be a nobody.
He said in English. Did he say in France or England?
That's what I'm talking about. She went on tour with Killer Priest. Remember, she was making songs.
Oh, she went on tour.
Yeah. I allegedly, I don't know. I didn't see the video. I didn't see the big W.
Yeah, we know she was in different. We know she was with him. We know for a fact that she was with him in different locations. Pressed up against him. We know that for he's not lying.
Oh, that's what. So that's what he's saying.
Yeah.
Okay. That's what he's saying.
Yeah, he put. I don't know. They was taking pictures. He was with him in different restaurants and things like that. It wasn't.
Right. Hey, at the movies. I think supposedly they went to the movies. You know.
Damn.
You know, and see the old trick in the movies. You know, the man hold the popcorn, and then he put a hole at the bottom of the popcorn and sit on his lap. See. Let's keep it moving. Let's keep it moving.
Part whatever, bringing my name up because I said something a long time ago. If anybody know anything about me, my word is my bond.
She needs to leave me the fuck alone.
But hold on.
Let him speak. Let him speak.
Please, because don't want to go there.
Hold on, I didn't go
Okay,
back.
I'm just gonna speak on what you said about me and Neftali, and I'm not gonna say anything about.
Hold up.
Why is she on Killer Priest channel? Because when she on Killer Priest channel, she prays the Most High, supposedly.
Oh, I went too far, y'all. Hold up.
I don't know. Maybe she praises the Most High on Killer.
Why is she on Killer Priest channel? Because when she on Killer Priest channel, she prays the Most High.
Whatever you and Neftali husband have going on, which is nothing.
She's disrespecting my husband and me.
And the reason why I want to, because we need to hear the part about what was pressed up against who. That's I went back a little too far, but here we go.
And we're gonna show that picture.
But you're gonna disrespect me.
Wait. Nepal, are you married to Sonetta still?
Let me get that picture first before I answer any questions, Your Honor.
Here we go right here. So here's the thing. So to insinuate that.
How did we miss this one? This is an 11-hour show.
Is she smoking? What?
She on trial. She act like she trial right now.
Y'all remember when we beat up Black Jesus on Christmas, y'all, for about 8 hours? Yeah. She was defending herself on this show probably for about 8 hours, and just don't know when to say, you know what, I'll catch y'all some other time. So that's what's going on.
Respected me, my wife, Neftali husband, my whole family, her whole family, and actually everybody intelligence on here, you know, and you can show the picture, dude, there's no problem. Me and Neftali took pictures together. My husband, my wife and Neftali husband took pictures together, the whole family. Neftali and Sham, Neftali and his Sham wife,
you
our
won't
children.
catch me with my titties pressed against my elder's chest.
But what? Okay, fuck it. I'm ready to go there. I'm ready to go there. Now you want to talk about? Hold on, no. Mute
you
up.
can say what you want.
Mute her up, Judah Nazareth. Mute her up.
All right.
Go on in.
If you want to talk about,
you gotta mute me.
If you want to talk about something,
she just you're not special, NAPAH. People get muted when they get out of order. Damn.
And this is what I have done. And Sonetta's my witness, and I got the goddamn text messages as a brother. I said, Sonetta, she keep talking about me. I'm gonna tell her to stop. I texted him tonight. I said, brother, she talk about me again. I came on this live and said, I'm not gonna talk about you. My word's my bond. Stop crossing me. I said, whatever you do, don't try to insinuate me into whatever you got going on. And you keep doing it. So now you're talking about her titties pressed against an elder. Well, who in the fuck titties was yours pressed up in Canada on tour to do what?
On tour in Canada. That's what I heard, Elder. Did you hear it?
Yeah, I heard it.
Yeah, I've been heard it.
I don't know what kind of tour she was on. You know, they got different ones. They got Cool in the Gang. They got Debbie Does Dallas tours. So I don't know what type of tour.
Is the Karate Boy still performing? Is the Karate Crew still performing?
I don't know. But damn. Okay, here we go.
A fucking freak show?
Nobody.
No, you wanted to go there. A freak show? Everybody just showing you respect. So when you talk about,
show me where my
man, what do you mean freak show, Elder? What you got to come back over here? I thought it was a concert like the
about this, man. I need to hear more about this.
The Killer Priest freak show?
We need more details.
I need more details. Right.
I have never heard of the Wu-Tang Clan concert of, them performing called a freak show. Those pretty talented.
That's
brothers.
what I'm talking about. The Karate Crew.
That's who you could. Yeah, Wu-Tang Clan. Yeah. Wu-Tang. They love Chinese movies. Yeah.
That's how they got together. They all of them love Chinese. The Ghost Move.
Oh yeah, what was that? The Five Deadly Venoms. I grew up watching that. Snake, Toad, Lizard. That was a bad movie. All right, let's get it.
You was just calling Killer Priest a goddamn king. Well, you made
a no.
Killer Priest, if you watching, you more than welcome to come and tell your side. I don't believe that you was doing all that, but hey, you're more than welcome to come tell your side.
Yeah, Killer Priest, man. This ain't what
I've never met you, Killer Priest. I would love to have a dialogue with you.
Well, I'm supposed to be going over there, because Tahuti keep running around acting like he beat me. He's over there telling the one side of the story. So,
shit.
So me and Mighty Hebrew, supposedly we're supposed to be setting something up so we can replay the debate. Then the people can really see what's going on. Where is this Council of Alexandria, Tahuti?
I think
Where's
she
this?
was over
Where's
there
this?
trying
Oh,
to
real quick.
jealous.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
why I think
Where,
she was over there.
hold on, let me hit Tootie one more time. Where is this goddamn library that you said in the debate? I caught you in 2 goddamn lies in the debate. All I'm asking you to do is to concede, take me out of your little promotional about who all the people you didn't beat. You got me in there because you know I'm a top debater. You see, I know what you're doing. You're trying to build your status. I helped build your status up, bro. The Lions Den. And what you do, you go shit on us. You go shit on us. That's okay, Tootie. I ain't holding no grudges.
Goddamn sexual, goddamn music video, right? With another man that you don't know.
Oh, in a what? The music video. They had her in the music video. She can't. Oh, come on.
Right? That he had to come on the chat because you took it for $6 grand. Right? And I'm not even calling out your name because I can do that like you calling your Charlie a bitch and a hoe and all that. Somebody can easily call you one, but guess what? Me and Neftali and me and other women got pictures together, but I never.
Because she's about to charge him with adultery.
I didn't hear that, Apostle.
Go back, replay it.
She gonna. Okay.
I got earphones on. I mean, that shit's like
if you want to talk about some. And this is what I have done. And Sarnetta's my witness, and I got the goddamn text messages as a brother. I said, Sarnetta, she keep talking about me. I'm going to tell her to stop. I text him tonight. I said, brother, she talk about me again. I came on this live and said, I'm not going to talk about you. My word's my bond. Stop crossing me. I said, whatever you do, don't try to insinuate me into whatever you got going on. And you keep doing it. So now you're talking about her titties pressed against an elder. Well, who in the fuck titties was yours pressed up in Canada on tour to do what? A fucking freak show? No, you wanted to go there. A freak show? Everybody just showing you respect. So when you talk about king this and king that, you was just calling Killer Priest a goddamn king. When you made a goddamn.
See, that wasn't a good rebuttal in the past. Somebody show me where what she said, show me where my titties. Them titties been out. Them titties been out. They're all over the internet. I mean, what the hell going on? That wasn't a good rebuttal. You should have put that one up.
And you're the king on his goddamn music video, right? With another man that you don't know, right?
Other man she don't know.
That he had to come on the chat because you took it for $6 grand. Right? And I'm not even calling out your name because I can do that like you calling your Charlie a bitch and a hoe and all that.
Now that $6 grand thing, that's up in the air, everybody.
It's coming up, man. He's mad. Why is he mad? Listen.
Okay. All right, here we go. Another play. Here we go.
Somebody can easily call you one, but guess what? Me and Neftali and me and other women got pictures together, but I never seen anybody.
Didn't she say adultery?
Yeah, I guess she admitted to. Hold on, let me see.
Go back. Just go back there to 6,000.
It's kind of hard for me to do that. Hold on, let me see.
You gotta mute me.
If you want to talk about some, and this is what I have done. And Sarnetta's my witness, and I got the goddamn text messages as a brother. I said, Sarnetta, she keep talking about me. I'm gonna tell her to stop. I text him tonight. I said, brother, she talk about me again. I came on this live and said, I'm not going to talk about you. My word's my bond. Stop crossing me. I said, whatever you do, don't try to insinuate me into whatever you got going on. And you keep doing it. So now you're talking about her titties pressed against an elder. Well, who in the fuck titties was yours pressed up in Canada on tour to do what? A fucking freak show? No, you wanted to go there. A freak show? Everybody just showing you respect. So when you talk about king this and king that, you was just
bad rebuttal.
Calling Killer Priest a goddamn king. When you made a goddamn sexual
calling him a king.
It's coming up.
And Judah the king on his
goddamn music video, right? With another man that you don't know, right? That he had to come on the chat because you took it for $6 grand. Right? And I'm not even calling out your name because I can do that like you calling your Charlie a bitch and a hoe and all that. Somebody can easily call you one, but guess what? Men,
she's mad.
Right there.
She said she's mad because I'm about to show adultery?
He said he's mad.
Yeah, but finish the rest what she said. I didn't care.
Because she's about to show adultery. They're split up.
Well, okay, so who's she showing adultery to?
She's going to show, I guess she's going to show that Sonetta's committing adultery.
Yeah.
And that's why he's mad about saying she took the $6,000.
Okay. Well, I don't even.
I'm not saying that's what is going on. I'm saying that's what it sounds like.
I mean, it could go both ways as far as she's saying that about Naphtali, and then it could say, I mean,
but what Naphtali got to do with the $6,000 being missing?
That's not the thing. She's saying that she could be saying Quanaf is mad.
Oh yeah.
She's showing that she's committing adultery by even being close to him or whatever. I guess in that picture.
No. I'm gonna tell you what it is. They been accusing the Elder and Natalie as being a couple. I heard that thrown around.
Yeah.
That's not true. Yeah. Just like they accuse you and I of being a couple. Me and you are just friends. But he keep throwing that out there. Let's keep it moving.
And Naphtali and me and other women got pictures together, but I never seen anybody naked. But the whole fucking world have seen you naked.
Because you shared the pictures. Because you got the pictures and bought them. Because you bought them. Because you bought them.
It sounds like you like me.
Okay, wait a minute. What pictures now? Did you see some more pictures?
No, these are the same pictures that she took. Why did you take pictures?
Yeah, and then she putting them off on everybody.
I mean, what Hebrew woman goes around taking pictures? That's all I want. That's like a Christian woman taking pictures. Pastor wife don't went and took pictures. What the hell?
That's what it sounds like. Why you always gotta get on line?
Because you bought them and you shared them.
On the line?
Because you bought them and you shared them.
That's what you fucking want.
See, y'all see that? She don't want to take responsibility.
Nah. Yeah. Why do you gotta?
Did you hear what she said?
Okay, hold on. So why do you gotta buy something that's been already?
He didn't buy anything that was already fucking out there. Like he didn't have to buy anything. She just be throwing stuff out there so people
that's what I'm talking
soak
about.
that in and run with that. But everybody know the story. He didn't buy anything. He never showed any of her pictures either. So.
She might know. She might got a fake account and and selling the pictures, and she probably know who's spending on it.
Yeah, I ain't saying nothing.
No, she put them out there. I'm gonna tell you what.
She put them.
She wanted to be a porn star or whatever, aka internet motherfucking model. And she put her pictures out there. She started showing off in front of the dudes she talking to, showing them their pictures. They collaborating and collecting them, and then as soon as she get mad at them and they put it out there, but it's nobody else like just I'm just gonna put her pictures out there. That's how her pictures out. She put her own pictures out there because she thinks she's beautiful and everybody wants her and everybody wants to see her titties that got paid for and the rest of the stuff. So you know what I mean? Any type of woman that thinks that everybody's so jealous of her and she's pretty, always talking about pretty, likes to be seen. Her face, her body, and all that. And she actually put that out there to her relationships. All these guys she was dealing with. And
let me just say for myself personally, I haven't seen a picture. I haven't been looking for a picture. I don't care to see a picture. I don't even want to see a picture.
Right.
Let alone spend my days and times talking about her and her pictures. From the day they were exposed, I personally did not look for them, have not seen them, don't want to see them.
Right, we know that, Elder. We know that. She tried to put the blame on everybody. She said everybody put them out. I want to know, y'all see that? It's this one where Taharka Bey, he showed the advertisement, and it's her, and she holding her hands up like don't take the picture. Like she she was forced to do it.
That was her show. That was her show she was putting on. It's more out there. This just ain't been shown because they just too nasty to show. But the ones that are out there are her putting them out there personally. You know what I mean? Her out there modeling and, you know, dancing in front of the white guys. You could tell because the music that she was dealing with was like white people music. So she was entertaining these probably freaks on the line, and then, you know, start dealing with these brothers in the truth, and, you know, start showing them what she got, and it is what it is.
There you go. So don't be trying to say it, because she trying to lie, say I put him out. Then she said somebody else put him out. When that stuff first came out, I wasn't even tripping on it. I was doing my own show. I was like, yeah, they out. Okay. You know, but then recently when y'all pissed us off over here, then I said something about it. Couldn't sell them for 50 cents behind the scenes. So I don't know what you're talking about.
Worthless.
And you shared them.
Go back and watch them
and you shared them.
Do whatever you want to do, right? Because we got the videos when you said you're a witch with this blue ball. I was respectful. I respected you. I respect your husband.
It's a tactic. See, to overtalk somebody like that because they don't want you to get it off. She good for that because Sana didn't let her do it so long on this platform.
Respect any goddamn God you believe in, but you a disrespectful woman. You talk about Neftali.
You said you are a disrespectful woman. So NAPAH, if you're a very disrespectful woman, you gotta expect people to be disrespectful back to you. You can't be crying and playing victim and crying. Both of y'all are disrespectful, you and Sonetta. So it ain't gonna work out. Two disrespectful people being together. Really, one disrespectful and non-disrespectful. You just gotta have respect. That's how a relationship gonna have to work, because you can't be, even if one's disrespectful and the other one is, the one that's not disrespectful becomes a victim. And maybe in the beginning you wasn't disrespectful and he's Frankie, and you know you put up with it for a while, but then now, you know, it's backfiring. Now he think he can just talk to you any type of way, and he let you talk to anybody any type of way on the platform. But before you, the platform didn't go like that.
Why your husband let you on here to argue with a man? Why your husband let you on here to argue with a man? You know why? Because he's not your husband. You just a fucking drive-by. That's what you are, a fucking drive-by, right? That's what you are. You are a car that needs to be plugged in. So Sonetta plugging your ass in, or Killer Priest plugging your ass in.
Now.
And I'm sure my horror car probably plug your ass in.
E37 Ministries, you got some explaining to do.
And what you wanted, you wanted a big bad
anyway, you don't
to plug your ass in. But you can't have this motherfucker that can take it wrong. So you can go else wherever you want to go. Hey, Julian Nazareth, thanks for letting me on, brother. I'm out.
I know one thing. All right, you out. I know one thing. When I met him.
All right, now let's just, here we go. Let's listen to her.
NAPAH.
Shit. What?
NAPAH. You said he bought the picture. You got an OnlyFans?
No.
He been throwing shots to the whole little clique.
That's what I was just saying. I swear to God, I was just saying she might to just make a OnlyFans, read the Bible, butt naked,
no,
all the pictures and her stuff, and put them out there for real, because they out there.
Yeah, a good show will be wearing a choir robe, holding the Bible in your hand.
Come on, man. No. Come on, man. We're not doing that.
I still don't want to see him. I don't want to see him.
She had a whole conscious community over there.
No, you won't. Because I have yet to see her fully exposed. I see the one little floating around like on Taharka Bay's little thing or whatever. But no, everybody don't want to see her. I seen her stiff twerk.
Do the pop lock.
Stiff twerk. Yeah, come on.
I saw her do the pop lock.
That's it.
She was fully
If
clothed.
you listen, I was with
and I take that back. It is one where the breast is fully out. That one there. That's the only one I see.
Solar Mind. Solar Mind sent my pictures to Taharka Bay.
Now wait a minute.
Taharka Bay started sharing my pictures and selling my pictures. Quanath bought the pictures and he shared them.
Solar Mind get them?
She know the trail. How does she know the trail? Because she's the source.
What is Solar Mind doing with pictures?
Well, he used to date her. They used to cyber date or whatever.
Oh, they dated. Yeah. Oh, okay.
Yeah. She started off over there, I guess. Then her and Judah Nazareth came over to the Lions Den, and she come up in the Lions Den, keeping up a mess with Carla and Karima and all the women in the back chat, and they ran her ass up out of there. The lionesses ran her ass up out of there. Yeah. Then I took her over to Sarnetta, and then there you go. There you go.
And the story is told.
Okay. There you go. And then, like I say, she, you know, she's trying to go on tour with Killer Priest. You know, I figured she's just trying to work her way up. You know, she want to be next to Method Man. You know, no knock on Killer Priest, but I'm just saying. Then
Method Man is in the movies.
You know what I'm saying? And you can see move up. She trying to get back to Denzel buying her the soda pop. You know, that's it.
Right? So this is what Hebrew Israelite men do. I was betrothed and in a relationship about to marry Solar Mine. So that's what happened. Damn. Nobody.
Is Solar Man? I didn't know he was an Israelite.
Wait a minute. Who was she betrothed to?
She said she was betrothed to Solar Man. I didn't know Solar Man was an Israelite.
Oh no, I don't think he is. But wait a minute. So this is a cyber marriage, ladies and gentlemen. Hold up. Let me hear that again. All right, hold up.
You gotta mute me.
If you want to talk about some, this is what I have done. And Sarnetta's my witness. And
you gotta mute me.
If you want to talk about
Sandy the squirrel.
And you are looking like that, dating girl.
Oh Lord.
You said he bought.
Oh Lord, Carla the Wade jumped on. Let's go.
Richard, you got an OnlyFans?
No, if you listen, I was with Solar Mind. Solar Mind sent my pictures to Taharka Bay.
Excuse me. Don't forget, Sarnetta gonna be jumping on here.
Right.
Don't forget, y'all. But but I'm just letting y'all know this right here is crazy.
Taharka Bay started sharing my pictures and selling my pictures. Quanath bought the pictures. And he shared them.
Did they send you a receipt or what?
Okay. So this is what Hebrew Israelite men do.
What do you mean? Them pictures were for free floating around. Ain't nobody paying for them joints.
Betrothed and in a relationship about to marry Solar Mine. So that's what happened. Damn. Nobody said there's still not one
about how you
anyway, Judah, could you share that picture? Because this guy is mad that he's mad because I'm about to show.
JJ.
This is it.
Oh, my fault. I thought that was somebody on the show. Okay.
No, they was buying her pictures. No lie. They was buying them for $2.99 at first.
$2.99?
Yeah, on Taharka Bay.
Oh, Taharka Bay.
Yeah, and then he raised it. He seen that people were but he didn't buy none of that. It was already out there.
He raised it to $3.50
out there.
He raised
she tried to say I'm the
$3.50.
one that put it out there. So she everywhere she goes, she just anybody that have anything of knowledge of it. Because I was the first one she said that I gave it to Shug and the rest, and he got it from there. Now she's trying to Solar, all this type of shit. Because Solar came on a Taharka on a different level. And Taharka started asking him questions, and he said he didn't even want to talk about her. Sola did not even want to talk about her or say anything about her. She lied on him. That shit was already fucking out there. Yeah, they were selling it for $3.
All right, okay. Hold on. We got 102 people in the chat. Can y'all hit that like, share, and subscribe? Please just share it a couple of times. Everybody needs to see what's going on in the community. I ain't talking about the pictures for $2. We ain't sharing the pictures. No, $3. But anyway, yeah. Everybody hit that like, share, and subscribe. Let's keep it moving.
This is it right now. This is it. Let me talk to you. Judah. I sent you pictures when I went to Prince Asiel's.
The story always changed where the pictures started from. As Prince No, don't even try to put it on the late great Prince Asiel. Please don't tell me you're gonna do this. Do not dishonor the elder like that. Please tell me she's not gonna do this.
Hey, Queen Thrones.
I just want to fast forward the part. I don't even want to hear that part. Please. Here we go.
Funeral. Quanath said, give me a hug. I said, no, I don't hug men. I don't.
Okay, they're gonna. Okay.
Hug men, and there's not one video of me with my titties pressed against Killer Priest. You're a liar. You're a liar.
My titties aren't pressed against Quanath.
Then just show the picture then.
There's
yes, they are.
Against Killer Freeze.
Yes, they are.
Hey, really?
Another
I
nigga.
mean,
Looking like Pocahontas.
Whoa. That is not titties. Titties is a pair.
That's two people taking a picture.
The two people taking a picture. Well, what she posted? Come on. I don't see no two titties pressed up against him.
I don't see no pressing.
Come on, you making something up.
No pressing.
Come on now, let's keep it moving.
Shoulder. My shoulder.
Those are your breasts on his chest.
No, they're not. That is my shoulder.
You'll never see me in a picture like that as a married woman. You'll never see me in a picture like that with my.
Stop it, NAPAH. We seen you in worse pictures. Hey, there's nothing wrong with that picture. What is you? I didn't even say that's bad. I mean, what is wrong with this woman? And here in the beginning, I'm feeling sorry. I do feel sorry for her still. I mean, something ain't right.
My breast touching another man's chest.
Are you married to Sonetta?
Look at dude. He's still asking
that same question.
He antagonizing her.
You'll never see that.
Jesus, Buddha, Muhammad.
How about that? You can see your
You
fingers.
can see what?
Your fingers stuck in between your legs.
You mean covering?
Oh no! Wait a minute. I ain't heard all this. I ain't seen. Now did you hear that, Apostle?
I heard what she said.
You better not
Yes,
repeat that. Yeah, do we? Oh,
my eyesight might be bad, but my hearing is damn good.
Right. What? See, if a person got all that going, they should just leave other people alone. Damn.
Covering my crotch? You mean covering my pussy?
Her
pussy.
Oh,
her pussy.
This Jezebel.
Whew. Damn.
Why were you looking? Why were you looking?
Oh, why were you looking? Now she liked it, and Natalie seen it.
Yeah.
Why were you looking? Why were you looking? Did you hear?
Because I got two goddamn eyes.
Yeah. They passed around. This is what I meant by pass around. I don't know. And now you come on. Damn, NAPAH.
Looking because somebody sent it to me against my will.
There you go. Sometimes people just pop something in your inbox. Oh, wow. No, man, you can't be sending it. You get me in trouble.
I'll be right back, y'all.
Okay, Apostle. Yeah.
So Will, you're such a fucking liar. I don't see what I mean. She just admitted that she's looking at my new picture.
Now y'all see? She ain't even the fact like, damn, she ain't embarrassed about having these pictures out. This is how she get attention. Or she'll come up with like the 144,000 is coming back to rape all women's. This is her new doctrine that's coming up, y'all.
This bitch is weird. This bitch just admitted that she's looking at.
I don't even think nobody should even entertain. Apostle, you got to mute your phone. Your mic.
My nude pictures.
No, bitch, you looking at me? You looking at my page.
Bitch, you're not naked. That's a public picture.
Can we have order, ladies? Daughters of Zion, can we have order, please?
That was a public picture that I shared.
And your picture was public too. It was.
No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't.
She said your picture was public too because apparently everybody seen it.
Actually, it wasn't public. Your elder shared it.
So it
was. No. They'll try to put it off on Quinai. You need to stop and just take full responsibility.
Your elder shared it. Your elder shared it. It wasn't public. Your elder shared it to you. Your elder. That's where you got it from. And I had covered my crotch. I wasn't playing with myself because wish I was. You're sick. Why are you looking at those pictures when you know that they were shared against my without my permission?
What? Why did you take those pictures? Who was the cameraman? I'm going to tell you, he probably wasn't even the cameraman because nowadays you can put a delay on your camera. Everybody know that. You set it for 10 seconds, you step back, and you pose up. Come on.
Looking at your pictures.
Niggas are freaks
You
out here.
sent them out to everybody. That's why.
No,
Everybody
your mama sent her pictures out. I didn't send my pictures out to everybody. Prove it.
My
Prove
mama
it.
sent her pictures.
Then she expect people to respect her. You talking about people mamas when we were talking about something totally different.
Hold up.
Yes,
hold up.
your
Can I say
mama.
this? Can I say
Your
this? Can I
mama.
say this? Can I say this? Can I say
You looking at
something?
my mama's pictures? You looking at my
No,
mama's
your mom.
pictures?
Oh, your mama has pictures. I should have
Oh
known.
my God. Hey, Judah, why you let this shit go on, bro?
You
You
did
got,
that?
let's get some order in this motherfucker, for real.
So anyway, like I said, this bitch is fake. Show the video. Show the pictures where she made. Judah, I don't care if you're going against me or not. I don't give a fuck about anybody in this chat. I don't care what they say. I'm on the
Judah,
most
go to
high
your
side.
messenger. Go to your messenger,
Show the.
She says she on the most high side. Did you hear that, Karima?
Picture of.
That's what she said.
Cussing.
Oh, come on. All right, I didn't know if I heard that right. Okay,
I'm back.
Her making, show the picture of her making fun of me on Facebook, thinking I wasn't gonna see her shit, talking shit about me.
Public on Facebook. Why wouldn't you see it?
You didn't think I'd see it.
I've never seen it. I don't know what you're talking about. No, I've never seen
Has
that.
to take a
I
pill.
sent it to you. I sent it to you.
It's public on Facebook. Why wouldn't you see
I
it?
sent the
It's
screenshot.
public.
Show it. This bitch, and I don't care if that
Then,
nigga
Judah,
got
I
up
sent
here.
you something,
You think
and I
I
sent you
care?
something,
Hey,
Judah.
you
I sent
think
you
people
something,
care what Quinat says? Quinat has lost the oil. Quinat has.
See, this her problem. She want to come into the when you come. She came in to debate men, but she come in with a feminist type of attitude and a victim type of attitude, and then she thinks she can just talk to men any type of way. Then they supposed to just respect her,
Right.
men or women. Men or women. She offends everybody. Sarnetta offends everybody. So the problem was Sarnetta offends is more nastier than her. He has a roach collection, ladies and gentlemen. Come on.
Been in Sonetter's face, bullshitting him, telling him shit and lies. Quinat has lied on me. I don't give a fuck if he calls Sonetter. I don't care if he tries to tell Sonetter. I don't care because you're a snake. He's a liar. And then he brings up Maharaka. Maharaka is 1,000 times more righteous
All right, I'm
than
talking for like
Quinat.
10 minutes. Can I say something real quick?
See, now she's trying to throw. See, you see how she's trying to pit people against each other? That's a Jezebel tactic.
Right. That's a Sarnetta tactic.
No, she had that in her before that. She was doing that before she even went on Sarnetta. Causing confusion everywhere she go. That's a fact.
Real quick.
I'm waiting for Judah to show the people of her making fun of me, thinking she's not innocent.
Listen, cool.
Judah, why aren't you sharing it?
I mean, crying, this whining, that's irritating. After a while, man, a person get tired of that. They can only take so much. But you can tell she would nag her man to death.
You scared? You scared to show who she truly is?
I'm
scared, nana boo boo. You hear?
I am sharing it. I mean,
look, got Judah on pins and needles, walking on eggshells on his own platform. Judah like, oh, I am. Oh. Come on, Judah. Tell her to chill out. Wait. Have some patience.
I only got one hand or two hands.
Look. The other guy, he got a head too. You got him fumbling.
I'm holding the microphone and trying to share it.
Right. Let the man work.
Yeah, well, I want people to see.
That's what I'm talking about. This is why when her and I talked on the phone for a week, this is why what would turn you away from a person like her. That's how she acts. You see, manipulative, how to get her way, pit men against each other. No, with my cup of tea.
See why I'm like this with her. She's a fucking fake.
Judah.
And they love to bring up Killer Priest because she wanted to be up sitting on his lap. She's on every nigga's face.
She was on Killer Priest before you doing presentations. She didn't go on tour with him. What are you talking about? You jealous of Natalie. Jealous of a lot of sisters, but you try to pretend like you just so confident, but really you insecure. Because only an insecure person would attack somebody, especially when they ain't even done nothing to them. but you feel intimidated when another woman come around. That's how she is. Because when she came into the Lions Den, she tried to get rid of all, like, you messing up when you doing that. She come on Sarnetta's platform. He ran off all the women because Sarnetta is simp. Let her do it. Let her start disrespecting his guests. People on the panel just bringing the information.
You name a nigga. Garfield, Quanath, Zion Lex, and she sure just sit on the phone by herself with Sarnetta.
See, sound like to me you jealous because she had bills with Zion, Garfield, whoever else she said. I mean, where's this coming from?
And with at least I know with Killer Priest because she said she calls them. So I don't.
Why is that
Why is that a problem?
Why is that a problem?
I mean, I talked to Naftali myself from Facebook. I met her through you, JJ, on Facebook.
A lot of people met
talked to her several times before even I talked to her about bringing her and Sarnetta together. And we never talked about anything sexual or anything of that nature.
Right.
That's before I found out she was even with folk.
She carried herself better than NAPAH.
She's always carried herself honorably. Always. I've never heard nothing.
Talking about.
First of all,
this bitch is everywhere. This bitch is everywhere. This bitch is everywhere. This bitch is everywhere.
Looking like a disrespectful shit. This bitch is everywhere. This bitch is everywhere. She's doing her information.
Looking like Sandy the squirrel from SpongeBob. Shut up.
Okay, see, nothing educational is coming out of her mouth. Nothing intellectual. Insults and ad homs.
Oh, you do, baby. You teeth and all. Teeth and all. Eyeball, teeth, cheek. You look just like Sandy the squirrel.
And you are looking like that, baby girl.
I was sharing, for the record, I'm sharing the part, and all it says
yeah,
is,
I want you to read what she's. Okay, go read what she said, what I circled.
Yeah, she goes on many.
She called her Sammy the squirrel. I mean, damn, come on.
People's platform.
I mean, come on, man.
Forms and tears them down, shaking my head.
And anyone saying that's true, no, I defend myself against bitches. See, Sarnetta can call people.
She's always the victim, y'all. Y'all notice that?
Always.
Babe, say.
What'd you say, Apostle?
Always.
Always. They ain't getting treated right.
Say people are smelling their babies and shit. Nobody, I don't care. I'm gonna really defend myself. I mind my business, but when I
no, you do not
hear people saying I blaspheme and I hear bitches lying on me and talking behind my back, when I give them a shot.
Hold on.
When I gave you a shot.
You talked about me on
I gave you a shot. Nobody knew who you were.
First of all, you didn't.
She gave her a shot. Nobody. We knew her. What is she talking about? No, I gave you a shot. Solomon and all of them didn't take you to where you wanted to be. I'm the first person to debate you over there. Whoop your ass, slap you around in the goddamn debate and teach you a lesson. So when you talk about, so how can you brag about giving somebody a shot when you have been given a shot as well? Everybody should lift each other up. What are you talking about? But you want to hold that over her head because you debated her? Yeah, like you was just this top debater. Every debate you've been over there, you lost. You lost against me. You lost against Black Jesus Minister. Christina whooped you up in the debate. Natalie beat you. You ain't beat nobody, son.
They won't even play that debate.
They won't even play that debate.
They talk about they're going to
buy that because it's trash and nobody buy it in the first place.
You got the shit whooped out you. You know you ain't gonna show that tape no more. Now you might try to make money off of it real quick.
You was there, wasn't you, Apostle?
Yeah. She got the shit whipped out of her.
I know she look. If you can't show the source to prove the information, everybody, a couple people like this. She wants to say, well, what did she use to prove that the Kemetic priesthood was a precursor to the Levitical priesthood? These are two different priesthoods.
Two different.
What the hell's going on?
If when we left Egypt and we continue to bury our dead the way the Egyptians do, then you can make that argument. But we did differently. We do not embalm. Our dead.
My fault, Apostle.
No, we don't embalm our dead. We wash the body and wrap it. We put it away for a year. Go back, collect the bones, and put them in our
observatory box,
where they stay forever.
Right.
We don't do the shit they do.
Yeah, they ain't gonna say
any knucklehead would know that. So how are you going to mix the two? We don't make statues. We don't make idols. We don't do that shit.
And when
possible, we bury our dead within days, if not the very day. Because we don't worship the dead. We don't idolize the dead. And we ain't waiting on the dead to come back.
And when we bury him, we don't put no book of the dead, no spells to go along with it to see if he's reaching the afterlife. These are two different priesthoods. So I don't even know why she didn't even have a standing chance to win that debate.
She didn't. She couldn't.
Come on, man.
She got slaughtered in that debate.
Like she always do.
The chat room said it.
She didn't even stay on topic, I bet. I ain't
the chat room said it. The guest said it. Everybody that watched the debate said it. She lost. Come on, she don't care what the chat. If Sonnetta's chat go against you,
you know you lost.
You lost.
You probably, if you're a regular over there, yeah. That's a fact. All right, let's get back to it. Is Frankie still coming up, y'all? This is the appetizer.
No, you idiot. No. I debated. Garfield gave me a shot.
Nobody saw that shit. Shut up.
Yep. I seen her over there on Garfield. Yep. So I mean, come on, stop taking credit. Like she claiming bodies, y'all, that she ain't do. Stop it. Don't claim it if you didn't do it.
Yes, they did.
Everybody knows I gave you a shot. Even Judith said I washed you. Even Judith Nash said I washed.
Well, you made a mistake if you did give it a shot because you lost that debate too. You lost that one. They just showed it the other day.
Right. That's for sure.
I mean, what are we doing?
The other day, it reminded me of how bad NAPAH lost that debate.
Look, I went on her reputation when I first met her because they said, man, she over there whooping people ass over on Sullivan. So she came out like, okay, I'm gonna sit. Okay, I get you sit up with Dr. Mai. She over there running her mouth, trying to get this women's debate league going. Right. Yeah, I get her hooked up with Dr. Mai. You know what she do? She does a build. Y'all remember that?
Right.
She didn't want no parts of Dr. Mai. Sister Dr. Mai. She didn't want no parts of it. No. I'm gonna dig that up. That's what she was trying to ease her way over there. Is I'm not against you. I want to be with you guys. Oh, what? Hey, do what you do. I just opened the door for you and went on about my business. But then when I come back on there, I was debating Khalil Omani. After my debate, she trying to come at me. I'm like, what the hell? Damn, you're ungrateful. You was over there solo mine for I don't know how long, but he never. Hey, come over here. Here go a person I think y'all probably interested in listening to or whatever. She's a debater. That's how I do with people. And then you come in and attack me to how much better and what I didn't do. I should have did this. You ain't no debater. You lost every debate I seen. I went off your reputation, man. She over there like 7-2. I'm like, okay. All right. Yeah, let me just hook up with some of my connections. See, I want you to go ahead and debate Dr. Mai. That's what I was doing. So she turns on people. I said that to say this.
You in the debate. I want to address this. This is serious. Because she keeps telling people this lie. That's not true. Can you mute her real quick? I'm serious, Judith, right now. Keep her off. Because she keeps telling people she gave me a shot. First of all, Garfield.
Who knew about Naphtali? Judith, did you know Naphtali before you debated her?
Please.
I did it. I muted her. I got it.
Thank you. Please, because I'm being serious right now. Garfield, I don't even like Garfield right now. I don't even like the man. He gave me a shot. Everybody saw me on, you know who saw me on there? Zion Lex saw me on there, and then he invited me on his channel, and then Killer Priest saw me on Zion Lex's channel, and he invited me on his channel. Where did you come in any of that?
Okay, I'll answer.
Good point, Natalie. Nobody invites you. And all you did was try to go behind her. If she's on Killer Priest, you wanted to be on there. Then actually you was trying to get her kicked out. I mean, she couldn't come back over there when you was over there. Some shit like that. I don't know how true it is, but that's what they were saying. So this is what she do. She's a platform killer.
Be the female Zion Lex. They don't call me nothing.
Don't make me laugh.
Me and Zion Lex teach the same thing about.
Who called you the female Zion Lex? Who?
Oh my God! You know who calls me the female Zion Lex? Everybody calls me the female Zion Lex.
You don't even know the language. You don't even know Hebrew. How could you be the female Zion Lex? You're a
we
clown.
teach about Sumer. You don't even know what I teach.
You don't even know the language. How could you be Zion Lex?
You don't have no teachers besides the fact that you teach.
You don't even know that, but you said they call you Zion Lex. I didn't say they call me Zion Lex. You said they call you Zion Lex. You don't even know Hebrew.
I don't know Sumer.
Stop. Anyway,
I know that you say that the motel is. You say cannibalism is righteous. You say
you already went over all that, liar.
Oh yeah, she did. She was teaching that cannibalism is righteous and God was a cannibal. She comes up with all these, outrageous type of doctrines just for shock value. She wanted to be the first person recognized as teaching that Jesus Christ is the serpent in the garden. You see. No, I didn't steal that from Lex Vortex. They got that from me. See, I was teaching this back in such and such year. I mean, I wouldn't even be proud of teaching something like that if it don't even tie in with what we're reading. You got to at least make it tie in. You're doing a bunch of assumptions and what ifs and maybes as part of your premise. And then you don't even stay on topic as a debater. You don't.
No, we need to go through that now. No, let's do that debate. Let's debate that.
Okay, let me ask the panel.
Let's get
Judah, does Jesus say eat my flesh and drink my blood in the New Testament?
That's true.
Yes.
Say it again.
That's true.
That's cannibalism, dum-dum.
No.
Apostle, you there?
Oh, no. Incorrect.
Hold on, let me ask you again. Let me take
What
it
is
slow.
she
Let me
saying
walk
is
you down
cannibalism?
slow.
She said, when I guess when they do, eat the bread and drink the wine.
She said it's cannibalism?
It said that's representation of it, Christ. She said that's cannibalism. That's what I'm talking about. See, this is why people got to start wasting time even arguing with her on stuff because it's for shock value.
Right.
That's it.
Right.
If somebody, a human being says,
remember she told me that the Most High God is okay with witchcraft.
Right.
I was going to debate her on that.
Because she practiced witchcraft.
Of course. I was going to debate her on that. She ran. I mean, y'all don't keep wasting my time. You're talking about, well, JJ, nobody want to debate her. I said, what's the topic? I said, this is going to be easy. This is going to be an easy kill. Yeah, I'll take that debate. I'm doing a king self.
Looking at that picture right there, frankly, that looks abnormal. That shit looks abnormal. That looks like a freak.
Well, most of them.
I'm sorry. There's nothing about that turns me on.
No, hold up. All these are like, if you look at everybody's emojis, they animated, like you can fix it. So I don't know if that's the real look. So
I wouldn't want to see my wife looking like that. Because what are you advertising?
Well, if you look at that one advertisement with her and Christina Nick for the debate, if you pay attention to her hair, she has snakes in it. I don't know if y'all pay
Yeah, she
attention.
did. Right.
She want to be Medusa. Medusa.
Like Medusa. Right.
Correct. See, I watch everything.
She goes to the extreme of everything.
Yep.
You know, from the moving, the moving her mind, making the paper turn. Jezebel, calling Jezebel a righteous woman.
Oh, she said that?
Oh, yeah. She was saying Jezebel was righteous.
There you go, y'all. There you go. We can just drop the mic in the show.
So
see y'all next time. We finna end the show right there. No,
hey.
no, we ain't. No, we ain't. Cause we ain't got the filthy Frankie.
Saying the woman of
Frankie Krueger,
Endor, the witch of Endor, was a good witch, and that wasn't witchcraft when she pulled up Samuel for Saul, and they didn't know when she pulled up was the devil.
Yeah, Saul. Yeah, right.
Yeah, that wasn't even Saul. Saul, you can't pull up the dead, but Bismay, she believed that that was Saul.
And she'll say the Most High was okay with that, just because it's a story, just because it's a story or something like that
in the Bible,
right?
Of things that people do,
right? Yeah,
that's all.
They
things that man do. The length of that man would go to please himself. Go ahead, push play.
No, it wasn't that. But if I don't keep like get it back in, then I have to come all the way back out if we talking.
Right.
That's why.
Right.
Yeah. All right.
My flesh and drink my blood. I don't care if you want to talk about symbolic. If somebody says, eat my flesh and drink my blood, theogony, is that cannibalism, eating someone's flesh and drinking their blood?
No.
If you literally
no, you should give an explanation of what he's talking about afterwards in the same scripture that you're talking about.
Doctrine. He's talking.
When he pulled out bread and wine, that's what he did.
Yes, I'm talking about theogony and cannibalism. I'm gonna.
Hold on, Rick. Sister Cassandra, we're gonna get back into some edification stuff. I know, but we just gotta air this out. You know, she said this is so disgusting and nauseating. JJ, when are we going to get back into the edifying lessons, knowledge? Much love to you, JJ. So, you know, every once in a while we gotta.
This is an edifying moment. Y'all don't even realize.
No. Yeah, I know, but they want to.
Sometimes it ain't all for you. Sometimes here ain't always what you want to hear. You feel me? But I see a lot of people.
She said peace and love. She said peace and love. Yeah. I mean, I understand. They used to us teaching.
Now, at the end of the day, everybody always want to. Oh, when we get back to the information, it is. It's called debunk. It's called truthful. It's called open your eyes, realize that. You know, this is what's going on. So it's not for everybody sometimes, you know.
That's true, because I was sitting there thinking like that too, though.
We're content creators, okay? So
that's
what's going on.
Point.
So at the end of the day, we teaching people a lesson, whether you get it or not.
But so we got Apostle coming up. We're trying to get him and Neo Love back. We're getting that set. We're trying to get that set back, bro. And then also we have Thursday coming up. We got the brother from the old Ashby, Malachi Maccabees.
He's coming?
Yeah. Kareem, you got the flyer ready yet? We got a flyer supposed to be coming out.
Okay.
Thursday.
Yeah.
On the hot seat?
I ain't get the time and stuff.
Oh, you got the picture of the flyer? Can you show it real quick?
It's on my phone. I ain't on the phone.
Oh, okay. Well, we'll get that going. But yeah, Thursday we got
that. Is he on the hot seat or just?
He's on the hot seat. He's on the goddamn hot seat, ladies and gentlemen.
All right.
See, he gonna be by himself. So Cosman Kyle can't be a distraction. You know, come in and do what he do. Because if you try to put somebody like a Cosman Kyle on the house, he's not gonna answer a single question. He's gonna be trying to ask you questions about your book.
Right.
No, that ain't what we do on the hot seat, brother. When I was on the hot seat over there on the channel, I didn't get to ask him about Kemet. I didn't get to have him start answering questions for me. That ain't how it goes. Cosman Kyle don't understand that. You know, he just don't. But yeah, so we got some other stuff coming up, sisters. So, this is just something
I've never been on that fool's channel, but I want to see each one of you motherfuckers on that motherfucker saying something about the video he just made about me and the rest of us. Okay, this is called a response. Sometimes, like I said, it ain't for y'all, but I don't see you.
Somebody else said something?
Let me name some people. I don't see you. I didn't see you in none of your little stuff. I check y'all little channels, little dry ass channels with nothing on it. I don't see you saying any comment in regards of him saying anything. You're always trying to deflect for him. Oh, why y'all saying this? We're not Christians over here. First of all, let's get that right. This is the debate league. Get that right. It's not a class. Sometimes we'll get information over here, but this is a debate league. Let's not forget about that. It's all sorts of information. We have all sorts of people coming over here bringing different kind of information. We're not biased. Okay? It's not a church.
Right.
Hold on. So, but this fool be in the comment section all the time, making comments and all that. I don't really respond to you, but you always making comments about, oh yeah, Shawnetta and all this type of shit, like you cheerleading. But I don't see you saying anything about him lying and doing all that type of stuff to us. Nothing.
Yeah.
I be watching you motherfuckers. So when you come in this conversation saying stuff, it don't mean shit. Nothing. Oh, you want him to stop doing what he doing, but it's okay that you know that they doing that over there. The fuck? No.
I don't even be reading the comments too much, you know. I mean,
when after the video, they'll make a comment after the video.
Well, he has his supporters.
Things
so
about what we showing on our channel.
Well, here's it is. They
don't want to see what's going over here.
Hold on, Kareem. Hold on, real quick. They don't want to see. They don't want us to show the mirror in front of Shawnetta.
I know.
For him, that's what it is.
We gonna do it. I don't care what they say. We gonna
He coming up.
We gonna show it. Whether it's 10 years from now, we gonna show it. Y'all got a problem?
You ain't gotta watch.
We didn't say we was holy moly donut shop over here. We bang hard. That's the Lions Den. You in the Lions Den. You forget?
They lucky about
that. At the end of the day, we don't care about you crying for this food.
Right.
We don't have to show anything besides what we want to show.
And they lucky to say 5 years ago. Hey, Kareem,
what we want to deal with. We've been MIA. A lot of shit been said. I don't see you over there tagging us up in there saying this ain't right, Shawnetta. So I don't give a fuck about what the fuck you said.
Yeah. Right.
Bitch motherfuckers.
Yeah, see, Kareem, I just let it. We ain't.
You know
me. You can have that part right now.
They get too comfortable over here thinking that we, ain't with the shit. We with the shit.
For sure.
Y'all don't want to see the truth. You ain't speak nothing about his abuse. Oh, he's on drugs, but you go down there, he got victims and all that type of stuff. But y'all don't want to hear about that. Y'all don't want to hear about nothing. You don't want to hear about her being a victim. What information? This is information right here. This is how to stay out of a fucking abusive relationship, verbal, physical. But y'all don't want to hear about none of this. This is exposing motherfuckers that y'all deal with every fucking day. But y'all want to go around and talk about us and the rest of these platforms. But we dealing with what's trending right now. But we don't supposed to deal with what's trending right now.
Right.
We want to us deal with the rape document and let him talk shit and all that. No. Let's talk about reality.
Right.
Reality sometimes.
He talking about something. Hold on. He talking about something 4,000 goddamn years ago. How people live. What about how you living right now? What about how you said? What about why you said don't make me do it? How you living right there and then? And you supposed to be a protector of that girl. You knew what the son of it. You knew what Polite was doing, bro. And you said, "Well, I didn't want to hurt the girl's feelings. I didn't want to hurt the girl by telling." No, you would have been helping her, but your 5th grade education don't let you process logic like that. So I guess you get a pass because you didn't make it far in school.
Say it again.
What is cannibalism in your definition? What is cannibalism?
Human eating human.
Oh, I want to get to Frankie.
Turned up.
The Most High gonna deal with his ass. He's gonna kill that nigga daughter.
Well, I turned all the way up.
I will get to Frankie.
And he found out, and when you see me,
Yeah. I'm glad I'm skipping all this. No, I ain't.
Well,
I'm not.
I love this woman at the well.
Nah.
And I still try to stay out of it. But your husband always acting.
Judah stands up.
Sector be doing. So that's what I'm saying again. Mr. Randy, you can get it too.
Okay.
Because the same thing.
All right, Judah, leave him alone. We're trying to get to Frankie. Hold up.
Back to the situation and compare it. When you see Soul and Mind, the little girl couldn't handle it on the stand, so they said, "Okay, we're gonna make sure we can get him on something."
Anybody believe in you? Do not believe this. This woman will plan a
No,
lie
let's
in
deal
a
with
minute.
the picture I put up. She talking about, why you holding that man's lap? Damn, you're close to his private part. You holding.
I don't see no picture, Karima. Where
I
that?
showed it. She holding his shit, like, you know what I mean? Got his.
Oh, that bam right there. Oh.
What is you talking about? You try to condemn people and you be caught up. Like, what is you all close to this man like this for? And you got a husband
in the kitchen.
Stop it.
Oh, look at
That's why people in the comment section banging hard when they be seeing things. They be like, "Oh no, let's get back to reality."
Look how happy she looks.
It's reality.
Look at. See, I ain't never seen her look that happy with Sonetta. Let's go. Damn, Frank, you better get your bars up. You better get them 1975 bars up, bro. It's the 50th anniversary of hip hop. All right, hold up. Let's go. Oh yeah, I think I talked too long. We're gonna have to go back out. Hold up. Let's see. All right, Apostle, keep talking for a second.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Shit, I done lost my thought, man.
Hold up. That picture.
We need to.
We do this type of stuff so we don't. People want us to take advice for people that's, wicked and stuff, but we supposed to take advice and we supposed to let these people teach us, and these people are the ones condemning us, and these are the people that think they teaching y'all the Bible and all that type of stuff, but we supposed to ignore the real stuff.
Right.
Y'all living in a fairy tale talking about we living in one. We dealing with reality.
Yeah. Oh man. That picture right there said it all. Look, you see how happy she was? Shit. Maybe you need to go back over. I mean, I ain't trying to, God dang. Somebody said I ain't gonna read it.
Remember, after this picture, what's the name said that he had her looking like Pocahontas on top.
Yeah, I seen that one.
Pocahontas.
I mean,
she had a feather in her head.
Yep, had a whole thing on. The whole Indian outfit. Yeah, peace and blessing to the Queen's Throne, Tails, Garden State Boss, Incognito, Beautifully Yours, Indigenous Black Man, Undoctored Minds. Let me see.
What's up, Indigenous?
If you go closer,
I have not
and look
forgot
at
about
that
you,
video,
brother.
you gonna see him put his hands in her fucking lap. Go look close at that video. You gonna see him put his hands in her lap.
That's why Sonetta got mad, probably. Shit. Frankie, me and Sister Carla tried to warn you. We tried to warn you, man. She gonna just use your platform and move on to the next. You just a stepping stone, bro.
Photo with her and Killer, she looks busted.
All right. All right, let's get back to this video. Let me get back in. Hold on. Let me get back to it. Yeah, man. Yeah, they try to get this video taken down for some reason. I don't know how they threatened Black Jesus. I don't get that part. Can y'all see it?
Not yet. It's coming up.
Yeah, I can see it because they control him.
Brother, I see you.
He been under their control, so that's why.
All right, man.
He took down things for them. He came to us trying to get us to take down things. He was like,
man.
So that's why.
But I mean, originally, Black Jesus Minister. I met Black Jesus Minister over there. He part of Lions Den, but he came over here when he started kind of beefing with Sonetta. You know what I'm saying? Or he wanted to present his information with Jabbar. That's how we clicked up. Both of us was banging on Jabari. But it is what it is, you know. That's his first home over there, House of Continents. You know, he fought for his belt, his title. And then Sonetta stripped him and gave it to his wife, and here we are today. Here we are today. This is your House of Continents
Stripped him with a
champion.
debate he won. They
Right.
still stripped him.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
And when it came to the Christina's debate,
didn't want to show it.
Nah. Well, yeah, he don't want to show it. But when I inquired about how Christina beat her, he talked about it wasn't a championship debate.
See, there you go. He knows she lost.
Oh, no, it's a pay-per-view debate, but not a championship debate.
Oh,
what kind of nonsense is that?
A scam.
You know Christina took that belt, man.
That belt, bitch, she never had it.
Well, like I say, they stripped Black Jesus.
Okay, yeah, they stripped him. For what reason, I don't know.
Yeah. Because Black Jesus sure won the debate.
Shit, a fifth grader could have, well, maybe not, because Frankie probably couldn't have won that one. Nah. But I'm going to say a fifth grader could have won on that topic, but then I have doubts because I'm looking at some of the level of education that Sonetta displays. So maybe he, yeah. But Jesus Christ is the serpent in the garden? Come on. Excuse me, y'all. All right, let's get to it.
He slept with Zabak's wife, who also slept with Mike.
What? I mean, what?
So what?
Who cares?
Who a man sleeps with?
Why is that your business?
Hebrew, and this nigga's supposed to tell me I'm supposed to believe that he's not eyeballing that sweet little sandy cheeks from SpongeBob with her little sweet voice. And let me show you what the Canaanites are like.
She slandered her. She talking about who I guess she's referring to Nether. You don't know. You don't have no proof of that. Everybody has proof of you though, running around the internet butt naked, bucking naked, as Bernie Mac would say.
Right, y'all. And right here, when the Nephilim, here's a 7-foot man, and they found this 12-foot body. Bitch, bye. Bitch, bye.
Well, then why don't you debate her in an educational way? Did you prove that she was wrong? I didn't see that debate. All I hear you is crying, thinking you too good to debate her because you was I don't know in your own little mind.
Okay.
Hey, I almost
and the Israelites is.
Hey, I almost fell for it in the beginning. Yeah, I feel so. I mean, but some of this stuff it seems like she brings on herself. What do you think, Apostle?
Excuse me, let me take this call, man.
Okay, go ahead, Elder.
All black Negroes, African that is, y'all. Oh, Naphtali is a queen. Oh, I like her. Do you like her, baby? Oh, I like her.
She's jealous because other men is calling her a queen. It's just a compliment to women, or it's a lot of women. Sloan, queen. How you doing? You thought you was the only one that people call that? I mean, come on. What is the contention? What really is the contention?
Too, but I liked Zabak, and I also liked Mighty Hebrew. Oh, now don't talk like.
All right, we gotta get to.
When you first came in,
shit.
I don't know where you trans.
Oh, wait a minute, it's gonna get heated now. Sister Carlin came in the goddamn scene. Hold up. Yeah, shit.
Transition that if something is going on with you or whatever. This is not the NAPAH that came in when you and Judah.
Yeah, exactly.
See, I told you. See. When she first came to, she wasn't this bad. She wasn't. Y'all heard Carla. This is not the NAPAH that we knew when you and Judah Nazareth came over to the Lions Den. Y'all heard
not at all. Not at all.
But because she was still kind of more, had more faith or believing in the Bible. Now she over there mixing stuff up.
No, it's because she was trying to jump ship from that platform to this platform. That's what was going on. So she basically was trying to be all, sweet and nice and act like she knew knew everything, and everybody was pumping her up and things like that. But she was mad because they was already going through it, because she was trying to talk shit to everybody over there on Solar. That's why
Also,
most
she
of the
needed a
people had
platform.
left.
She needed a platform that could, she could, do that.
They had left. A lot of people had left and stopped messing with Solar because of her. And then I guess, they made up or whatever and was cool with each other. And then she came back and realized that, she wasn't the shit no more. So she came over here to us. And she, was trying to basically be in competition with Carla, trying to get you. And you pushed her off to Shanetta. It is what it is.
There you go.
Wait, I have to fight my way out of these, out of the
in the first place. I don't know what videos you claim you've watched or seen my text messages. The only time I even said anything pertaining to you is when me and Sonetta was friends before you even came.
See, there you go. Before this happened, I ain't gonna say we were friends with good associates who we was dealing with the debates. The show, it was different, you know what I'm saying. But then when she came, it changed everything, because, like I said, she's a platform killer. She couldn't do it when she came over here. So when she got over there and got next to Sarnetta, she even turned on me and everybody else over here. So she has a history of doing this. Hold up.
In the first place, I don't know what videos you claim you've watched or seen my text messages. The only time I even said anything pertaining to you is when me and Sonetta was friends before you even came around. And he asked everybody. He called everybody. He said, "Hey, I'm thinking about talking to NAPAH. What do you think?"
There you go. They go to. I said that. I said we warned them. We warned her. We warned them. Like, hey, bro. Hey. I mean, just what I picked up in a week of just talking to this lady. No.
I gave him my opinion, and I'm entitled to that. He asked me.
What do you mean? He asked you what? What do you mean? What, say again? He asked you about me? How?
He asked, what do you think about it? I mean, she's controlling, she's manipulative. I mean, you're gonna have some problems dealing with her. She don't listen to people. It's her way or the highway. You're gonna have some problems dealing with her. You mean for real, man? Nah, man. You know how you talk.
Right. So right before you and
but what did he ask you, Carla?
You be quiet in the part. She's gonna tell you.
I wanted you to clarify.
He said, "What do you?"
So she not in the part finna go into over talking because she don't want the truth to come out. Watch. I ain't even seen this yet, but I know her tactics.
Think about NAPAH. That's what he said, and I told him what I thought.
But Carla, you didn't even know me, really.
I can only go by my experiences with you in the den.
And there you go. See, we can only go by the experiences we had with you in the lines, and you came in disruptive. You came in talking about, because Carla debate name was Lady Judah 3000, right? She come in and said, "I want to be Lady Judah 3000." That's what she said. I'm like, damn, okay, what she mean about that?
I don't wanna. I'm gonna be. She said she's going to be, not she's want to be.
What? See, there you go. And she denied this to this day. We're gonna find that screenshot. Nobody got to lie on her.
And with my experiences, I just told him, I said, well, when she came into the den, you were cool. I said she seemed like she was a humble Hebrew woman when you first came in. I don't know where.
Karima, you said that too, didn't you? Didn't you just say that?
Yes, I did.
Okay.
You transition that if something is going on with you or whatever. This is not the NAPAH that came in when you and Judah.
Yeah, exactly. I have to fight my way out of these, out of the
fight with the wrong people though.
No, I'm not, because let me answer you real quick, sis. Let me answer you about what you said.
Let me finish.
Okay, go ahead, finish.
Let me finish. What I'm saying is this.
And NAPAH would never come to Carla concerned. NAPAH would come to her when she's down and keep kicking her. because it's a certain point where you just got to get past the information. And if you've been dealing with people for all these years, like, put this information, this disagreement about it to the side, and really look at somebody's well-being, their mental state. You see, and that's that's the angle that Carla is coming from. If y'all listen, she ain't even on as much as NAPAH has talked about Carla and did this and did this. NAPAH would never do that if it was the shoes on the other foot.
There was nothing that I did to you for you to, it was like you completely transitioned from being cool and humble. Our one little phone call that we had to talk about the debate, all of a sudden you became this other individual. So it wasn't on my end or anything I said to you. We did one call. So yes, we don't know each other like that, but you made it seem like you knew me. You didn't even know me. I had a second phone call with you when you got into it with Judah Nazareth that day, and people woke me up out of my sleep. And I was up. I don't like to be woke up out of my sleep if I'm sleeping. That's number one. And what was going on in the den at that particular time? I was talking to one of the ox already about, hey, what happened? And I asked Kofi. Kofi is somebody I know that is not messy. I know he gonna get straight to the point so I can get off. I just wanted to know what was happening. You hopped onto the call and you wanted to make me listen to you, but I felt that it was rude to interrupt us in conversation. I said, let him talk. You wouldn't even let him talk. I didn't ask you. But you got
do you want me to address what you're saying? Because you're sitting up here accusing me, but let me let people have the background.
I'm not accusing you. That's what happened.
Well, it's on Judah's channel, everybody. If you go look at the thing with it says Beef Tube Carla, I showed the entire.
I'm not talking about Beef Tube. I'm talking about when you first came in here.
Carla, I'm talking. I'm gonna let people know the truth. When we were gonna do the debate, I had no problem with her, and I have proof from the screenshots that I told JJ, let's include Carla. He said no because she's jealous of you. Okay, but wait, don't interrupt me, please. Listen, when I came in, the first time we sat down and had our first preliminary, and it wasn't on the phone, it was on Facebook. I have a steel trap mind, okay, and a steel trap memory. You know what I'm saying? You were on there, and you don't like polygyny, and then you said, you started. Do not interrupt me. Just let me get it out. You said that I have a disease or something from polygyny. That's something that women commonly.
No,
I thought you were gonna let me say.
No, that ain't how that conversation went.
Hey, you said that. You said, well, you women, that's because you have this.
No, she said something about yeast infections or something like that. I remember that part.
Talk about yeast infection.
You said I was gonna be.
There you go. Now look at that. I ain't seen this video.
Right.
There you go.
And the yeast infection ain't got nothing to do with polygamy. Women have that problem, whether they're involved in polygamy or not.
Well, yeah, that was I guess that was a bad argument from Carla's point, but I'm just saying, did y'all hear what I'm saying? Right. I just said, and then she said, I ain't seen this, but I remember.
I know one thing I do know. One thing I do know, shortly after you brought her over there, and I mean shortly, it could have been one after 2 to 3 videos of NAPAH over there start appearing on the videos. Sonetta may have found his third wife.
Yeah, I remember that.
And that has started showing up on the bottom of the videos on the StreamYard. Sonetta may have found his third wife. And I mean, that was within 1 or 2 videos.
Yeah, I remember that.
I was saying, damn.
All of them was Google Eyes. Garfield. All of them, when I brought over there, Garfield, hey, JJ, who was that? I'm like, they was all going for her. Yeah. We was betting Polite was going to get her, to be honest. And she was flirting with Polite. But he just didn't go for it.
Well, she was kind of flirting with anybody and everybody.
Right. So, it is what it is. She make her move. That's how she get down. But she don't do a good job of hiding her hands.
Right.
Carla, I let
But
you
if you
say what
gonna
you
talk,
said.
tell the truth. We were talking about
But
yeast
Carla, okay,
infections.
we see that you don't believe it. You don't agree, but let me get it out.
She's mad because I look after me and her talked for a week. Me and Carla got back together, right? She called the house at 2 in the morning. I'm like, hey, you got to
Wait,
call.
say that
You got.
again. Start over again. Say it
She called
slow.
at 2 in the morning. 2 in the morning. What you calling me at 2 in the morning for a goddamn debate? No, it's something else. I said, look, yeah. 2 in the morning for. Hold on for 1 second. 2 in the morning. For, what you got to call? I said, look, me and Carla back together. Could you not call? You got something at a number. If you want to, debate over there, hey, go ahead. I mean, I don't. That's how it went. She called back from a second number. Like, hey, no, actually, Carla heard me in there. 'Cause I talk loud. She said, who was that? I said, this is the pot. She said, hang up on the bitch. This is what she said. I hung up. She called back the second time. I said, look, don't be, come on. The third time she called, I said, look, beat it. And she mad because I told that story. They've been mad ever since. Even Sonny would be like, JJ, man, how could you pick Carla over NAPAH? I said, bro, I got a history with Carla. I just, I just met her and we just talked on the phone. It was just a man do that sometimes when hey, you break up with your person, you can talk to somebody else, but shit, that you still care for that other person. This ain't nothing right here, especially how I seen how she act.
Right.
Now, Sarnetta's, we warned them.
Right.
But let's continue with the story.
So that happened, and then I let it go because I was about doing the debate. And then when you were on Sonnetter, when you went on Sonnetter, I was like, hey, JJ, let her know she's doing great. I'm really, if she needs any help with the script.
Nope. She was like, I can do it better. She was not, she was doing great. She was like, I can do it better. Basically insulting her. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Right. I
That's
can
what
see
she
that.
did.
I can
That's
see
what
that.
Let me know. I'll help the sister. I guess that rubbed you the wrong way because I
You see what I'm saying?
Right.
I can help the sister. And then, but when you got on there your first time, Garfield destroyed you. Everybody was mad at me. Even me and Mighty Hebrew fell out over that. You making Israel look bad. And look, brother, I'm like, bro, this lion's dead over here. I don't tell you what to do with the Hebrew sovereign, worldwide organization. We fell out about that for a little bit. But what I'm saying, everybody, I was the only one in the chat, I brung her over there, I'm standing by my client at the time. If I bring somebody over there, I got their back. Even if I don't even believe in their doctrine, I still gonna be honest. Like, look, stick to the topic or whatever. Now you biased. So, I'm saying stuff like that. So, yeah. So she flopped. If you go back and pull that video, I can pull the video up and I can show y'all. But let's keep it moving.
I was saying, or maybe he didn't tell you. Maybe he
He
didn't
did
tell
not
you.
tell me, and that's a lot of third party stuff going on. But go ahead.
It's weird how I just want to get this out without you saying anything. I don't want to start arguing. Then, as I said, you can see the screenshots that I showed everybody. It's not just me saying it. Back then, I was like, JJ, thank you for helping me. And he's like, flirting with me, and he was your man at the time. He was flirting with me.
Like, we already disclosed the fact that me and her was split up for a week. And she called one time, 2 in the morning, like, damn, like, why didn't you answer the phone? I'm like, okay, look here. What? This is the type of person she wake you up in the middle of the night arguing with other dudes. That's how Carla found out that Judah Nazareth and her was having a problem in the back chat within that weekend. See what I'm saying? She's a troublemaker.
Me, I wasn't taking it. I was just like, hell no, because he's a homosexual. He lives with women to get, he gets in relationships to get a place to live, and that's his business.
I was married for 16 years. My wife stayed at home for 8 years before we separated. Stay at home wife. I've always worked. Matter of fact, you don't even have a career. You're a doula. We ain't seen that one video you working, doing nothing. You see my skill. You see me on heavy machinery. You see me cutting and measuring. You see me building.
Yeah, I sure seen you on that roof. I was like, man, shit, that looked dangerous as shit to me. Hell if I'm going up there.
I'd have been in a tour trucks where it's the ones that go down the aisle. You go up in the air like a goddamn transformer, turn it to the left, turn it to the right, pull that shit down. You be at 30, 40 feet. You can't operate nothing like that. The best thing you operate is them goddamn lips.
I'm just not homosexual. And then so he kept on trying to get with me, and not just him, not just me. A lot of people saw it. I'm gonna call the sister's name out. Sorry, Ivory. Ivory Scales saw it. Even back then.
Sister Karima, how credible is Ivory Scales? Okay, Sister Karima must have walked back. When she come back, Ivy Scales is a snake.
The junkie, Karima Powell, was reaching out to me saying, I know.
See how she tried to throw shots at everybody, then when everybody clapped back. Right. When everybody clapped back, now she's a goddamn victim. This is why people don't fool with your platform. When you go live by yourself, nobody watches you. You got simps like Greg Phillips over there. Greg Phillips is a Lions Den reject. Just hating as always. Hold up.
He lives with women to get, he gets in relationships to get a place to live, and that's his business. I'm just not homosexual. And then so he kept on trying to get with me, and not just him, not just me. A lot of people.
Hobo, like I'm a
homosexual, yeah.
Hobo, like a hobo.
Thought I'm gonna call the sister's name out. Sorry, Ivory. Ivory Scales saw it. Even back then.
Oh, there you go. Okay, there you go. Karima, how credible is Ivy Scales? Sister Karima, you there? Did she come back, Apostle?
I thought I heard her ask, what was that she said when she was saying something about Karima Powell?
Maybe that was on the tape.
Yeah. Play it again.
Yeah.
Funky, Karima Powell was reaching out to me saying, I know that Carla, I believe you. They're attacking you. I have the screenshot from back then. This is back when Karima didn't like me.
Which me and Karima don't get along. So I'm not surprised by Karima. But the point I'm making is you're listening
no, you won't let me finish. I'm talking. You notice that you're cutting me off now, Carla. You said a lot of things and I need to clear it up. And I didn't have a problem with you. And then
I said, why the fuck is she sitting there lying up on me, putting me in anything? I didn't say nothing to her. Oh, nothing.
She's just being messy.
Right. Now, hold on, Karima.
Talking about.
Hold on. How credible is Ivy Scales? She's using Ivy Scales as a source.
Yeah. Nah, that she ain't credible at all. That's just just going to get somebody to lie for you.
She messed with the likes of a Killer, what's his name, Killer B, and the two Craigs, and them type of people. Them people that are always lying on people. They used to be in the Lions Den. All of them. As a matter of fact, on Ivy's channel, we all used to do debates on Black Jesus channel, Ivy channel, Karima's StreamYard, whoever had a StreamYard.
Right. They used to hate when I record. That's how I started recording. But I never said anything to her about none of that. Only thing I said to her was about Judah Nazareth. Her and Judah Nazareth was too close to each other.
Oh, in the beginning?
You just admitted that you started talking about me to Judah Naz. Judah was upset. You started talking about.
Okay, I'm waiting for Frankie to come on. But come on.
Me to Judah Naz. You start telling lies, saying that JJ curved me. Carla, please let me finish. And all of that.
And that's the part that she don't like, because Carla was there. She was the witness.
Yeah, she acted like.
Carla was there. Told her, "Hey, come on, stop calling."
I'm surprised it took Sarnetta this long to come on air.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
Happened.
This was an 11-hour show. So maybe he woke up by the time,
Yeah.
Okay, and then to top it off, you were on Sonetter's phone talking about she's messy, she just beware of her. So that was the problem between you and me. And now you try to get up here and act like, oh, what's wrong, Napa? It's similar to Naphtali. You guys, I'm not they have different, I got to learn how to be like these sisters. Like, oh, I
Well,
don't know
Judah
what
Nazareth is the
happened.
witness right here. I ain't never gotten Judah Nazareth anything talking about you, and he can tell you that. So stop.
Well, you
He
said
got
you were
into my
telling
inbox letting me know about what was going on with you and Jeremiah Judah. And just to clarify, when Judah was flirting with you and talking to you, we were not together. I kicked the nigga out the house. He was in Dallas. Okay. So let's.
No, hold on. Did you see how people always want to flip the goddamn script? No, I left. I left because I wasn't dealing with your bullshit. If we together, I'm paying money and paying rent or whatever we doing. I'm not finna walk on no goddamn eggshells. We're supposed to be in this bitch together. You didn't know how to shut your mouth. You was loud mouth at times. So no, don't put that narrative out. I left. So I'm finna go. Fuck this shit. Finna be hey look, why stay somewhere where it can be toxic?
You assume.
But then we figured it out the next week. You got it was a cooling off period. Do people understand what I'm saying? You have a cooling off period. Hey man, this ain't working. Then you end up missing the person. Y'all get back talking, whatever. And you try to figure it out. We was together for maybe two years, 2.5, however long it was. But hey, that's a chapter in my life that's over. They still always bring it up. Y'all don't ever see me bring it up on my channel. It's always these people over here recapping that shit. These two people, Carla and NAPAH. But at least me and Carla got. If you heard me, I'm confirming it before she even say it.
Let me get the facts straight.
And the point that I'm making is, as a woman, you should have came to me. There was a lot of people that hated me in the den, and clearly everybody was slandering then. You believe in what Karima said, you believe in what Sister Ivory said, which I didn't even talk to them like that.
You were disrespecting me.
So if they said that I said something, that's a lie, because I didn't even talk to them heifers like that. Okay?
Okay.
That's the point I'm making. So you can take, the point is you're doing hearsay instead of coming to a woman and asking. Because if I have a problem with you, trust me, I will tell you that. I'm very blunt. I'm very blunt.
Now, if I may speak, okay, let me tell you, cut me off. Let me say this. Everybody just heard Carla say that she wasn't with Judah Naz, but everybody go back to that video, and you've heard her say many times before that she claims that I was calling JJ and she was sitting right there. Don't cut me off, Carla. Please don't cut me off. You're triggered. I know.
She was there. She told me to hang up on you. What does she got a reason to lie?
I knew you were going to talk. Everybody has heard Carla say that I was calling JJ 7000 and she was sitting right there. I thought you said you weren't with them.
There you go.
And different discussions and adding them all together.
That's not even the point of this show. Frankie getting ready to come out here in about 5 minutes. I know he is.
Said you weren't with them, and now you just lied. You got caught in a lie.
You missed. I'm talking about when he started talking to you, and when he got back, that's when he told you to stop calling. That's fact.
There you go. What more do I need to say? Well, so we need to just put the nail in this guy, because this is why she's bitter. Because I said, look, we was flirting or whatever, whatever. But this ain't gonna work. No. You got some issues. So it is what it is. She ain't got no reason to lie. Shit.
Okay.
What are you talking about? He talked to you for a whole goddamn week that he was in Dallas.
There you go. Apostle, you hear it? There you go.
Let me unmute.
You mentioned.
Yeah, whole week. That's it. That's been the story for the last 3. It ain't no lie.
that he was with me. He was
only
not
a
with
week,
me
baby.
when he started talking to me.
Somebody say something?
Only a week. She could last.
That's yeah, man. Look at Sarnetta. Look what he going through. Shit, got him arguing with everybody on social media. His platform failed. His platform failed, man. He just get 40, 50,000. You know, you could. That was a possibility. Before that, I don't know if someone was bots or whatever. But now, man, come on, bro. She ran everybody off because he in love. You supposed to mix that your show with your love. That's your business, you claim. You done mix the business and play. Yeah. You done made her a co-host. You done made her the champ. So you done basically put her in. You done made her in charge of the finances for when they do the debates. That's how she ran off with the $6,000. Come on, man.
Garfield
you messed up good partnerships. You know, we was having good debates over there. Even though y'all had your biased ways, your audience still had, but still, now it's trash over there, bro.
Nobody saw that shit. Shut up.
Yes, they did.
Everybody knows I gave you a.
Did I go too far?
Shut. Even Judith said I watched you. Even Judith now said I watched you in the debate.
I want to address this. This is serious. Because she keeps telling people this lie.
Me, but let me let people have the background.
That's what happened.
Well, it's on Judith's channel, everybody. If you go look at the thing with it says Beef Tube Carla, I showed the entire.
I'm not talking about Beef Tube. I'm talking about
says something like, thank the almighty power for the gift and then use it wisely. You're welcome to have it if you choose to follow my instructions and simply acknowledge that the power you will use comes from the almighty only source.
I want to get to Frankie.
Got it all out?
No.
Okay. Right.
Why
Got it.
the fuck did you get
All
over
right.
here and try to expose your man?
Never, but let me. Tell me when it's my turn, girlfriend. Tell me when it's my turn, girlfriend.
You couldn't even get the spelling right, you dumb bitch.
Got it, girlfriend. Got it.
See, that's why I don't get. Why does everybody come against you, NAPAH? You and Sarnetta. Y'all the masters of keeping up confusion. I want to get your Frankie part.
Was that Lex Vortex?
I don't know. Let me hear.
Unseen soldier.
Paperwork on a man and misspelled words.
Got it, girlfriend.
No, that's the guy that knows a lot. He said that's the guy. Unseen knows a lot about Judah and her relationship. He stayed on Solar. I mean, he was pretty much behind the scenes seeing everything that they was doing and staying, quiet about it. But then they did a video. Shanetta did a video talking about him and people on the platform. So that's why he's doing what he's doing.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Is it my turn? It's my turn. Got it.
And how's God doing?
He got a bad audio.
Huh?
Okay, great. Now, I'll answer. Is it my turn now?
Why have you not spoke on?
Oh, you really are late. Okay, I'm going to answer your question if you can hold on.
What was this question?
I couldn't hear it.
Yeah, it's bad. Hold on.
Oh. Okay, I'm going to speak. Got it. Okay, got it. Well,
See, NAPAH don't want to let him speak.
You made fun of child abuse with. Go out the police with that same figure.
You're a little late. I already did all that, but let me get you now.
I don't want to. Let's get to Frankie.
Yeah, let's get to Frankie, man.
Let's get to Frankie. Let me see.
Yeah,
he must came out. I bet yeah.
We ass catfish and asshole.
Oh, I'm so.
Oh man, when did Frankie come out? Everybody.
Has not already been put out.
Did he leave already?
Went on with them, and when he got into it with Polite before, and the stuff he came out and said.
Wow.
Now, you had many people, including one person in particular, who
Maybe he ain't on this. They
I
told
ain't
me
gonna
this
bring
was the
that person
one.
up. But anyway, you had these people trying to wash away that. Oh no, that's not what he meant. That's this. That's that. No, But that man
Is that
clearly
him
got
up
on
top?
his
Hold
belt.
on.
He was
Go
going
back.
after polite and brought
I
out
thought
the
I saw
fact
him.
that he knew
No, you gotta go the other
polite was
way.
doing some stuff with underage
Go
children.
back.
He brought that out.
Go back.
Nobody else. That's on them. Now
Go
he
back.
can turn around and say, "Oh, I was mad and I said that to hurt him," but it ain't no such thing as
Go back.
coincidence. So you bring this out about him years ago, and years later he
Go
get
back.
caught doing the exact same thing
Hold
you
up.
claim he was doing.
Right. Did y'all hear, but did y'all hear what he just said? But we already know that part.
And to make it so bad, the person you claim he was doing it
Oh,
with
right there.
has a connection to
No, that's
your
not.
family. You can't wash that away. You can say what you want to say. You can't wash that away.
Man,
You
maybe he
called
ain't
him
on
out
this one.
for
Maybe he didn't come
years
on this
ago,
one.
and then you went back dealing with him. So it is what it
Sonetta's
is,
in the
man.
NAPAH.
This ain't even the right one.
Beef too.
What that one we was listening to? Let's finish that. Prim, you got that one? What was that one I was listening to called? Shaka Doodoo. Then we got to listen to his ass. Let me see. I had the video. Somebody in the audience said that was the one.
They said this is it.
They said that's it.
I don't know.
Okay, hold on.
Side comes on in the beginning.
We
He
just
said
watched it
side
from the
comes on
beginning.
in the beginning.
Oh, really? Oh, maybe then she went on her rant. Okay, let's see. Hold up. Okay, maybe I'm tripping. Hold up. Let me see.
Maybe he came on and left at the beginning.
Is it? I can't see that happening. Can y'all see the screen?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sonetta enters the lake of
Oh,
fire.
there you go. Wait.
Who was it? Where's your receipts? The only person that I talked to her behind her back to was Killer Priest, and I let him.
Nah, we seen
More
it.
righteous.
All right, I'm talking for like 10 minutes. Can I say something real quick?
Oh, there you go.
So,
There go Filthy Frankie.
I still don't see him.
Yeah, I got it. Little snake trying to slither out of here, didn't you? Oh, I see it. Hold up. I see it right there. Y'all see it right there?
Where?
There you go. There you go. You see him, Apostle?
Sonetta? Oh, yeah, I see him now.
My daddy.
Wait. All right, hold up.
If somebody asked me that and it wasn't my husband, I said it's none of your business. Everybody knows me. If a dude asked me that,
Let me back it up just a little bit. I want to see as soon as he pop his ass.
So this is what I came on to do. I hear Judah.
she's checking you. How my bitch?
I hear Judah.
no, bitch, I'm checking you, nigga, because you're in another man's business. I thought you were an Israelite.
Yeah, Benjamin,
Who
chill,
said
man.
that? Who
Like,
said
let's
that? Who said
stay
that?
out of there. This stuff,
Like
man.
God rock my shit.
All right, cool.
You gotta learn how to mute motherfuckers, Judah. Ain't nothing wrong with that control.
And now this clown trying to come over here and tell somebody how to run their channel.
How to mute. Yeah.
And how to, but NAPAH don't have no respect on nobody's channel.
Oh, your panel, bro.
I'm multitasking. I only got 2 arms. Goddamn.
I'm trying to talk. So the reason why I'm up here is because I heard you, Judah, saying, yeah, Sonetta disrespect our God, disrespect this God. Let me make something clear to you, Judah. When I disrespect y'all fucking God, I'm separating you.
See that? Cesario?
Yeah. Uh-huh.
But you always want to try to come and back this dude up.
I'm separating all you raggedy motherfuckers from real Israelites. I'm not talking about real Israelite gods because you niggas don't worship the same fucking God. You a fucking demon.
Well, I would like Cesario. Well, I want Cesario to come in here and tell us that your Most High God is different from mine, and if it is,
from mine.
You better we can debate that.
Yeah. How is that?
So once again, he's trying to bring in division.
Divide.
This is his tactic.
Division. Right. He's trying to divide. Even though he said yesterday that he ain't trying to divide nobody. He's trying to unite.
He ain't trying to unite nothing.
Lying ass. It's like, don't believe what I say. Believe what I do. Nigga, please. Oh, no. Don't believe what I do. Believe what I say.
Don't do it. How I go? Don't do as I say. Do it. No, don't do as I do. Do as I say.
Yeah, do as I
you
say.
can say it, but he ain't gonna do it. Always talking about we unrighteous and we all this. Man, come on, bro.
Right.
I don't run around dividing the community. We talking about some real life stuff, bro. You want to talk about some shit that happened 4,000 years ago? Come on, man. Well, none of us there to see what happened really. The hell wrong with you? You weren't living back then. Me personally, if I was in war, how I would answer that question? No, I'm in war mode. My wife at home. I ain't got to go out and desire somebody else. That should have been the best answer, Black Jesus Minister. Because now all he's doing is making clips of you. And you say, well, Black Jesus said, well, I can't, I don't know how them people was thinking back then. 4,000. It was a war was a big thing. We ain't been around no goddamn war that hit us face to face. We don't know how them people was living. I'm not making no excuses for it. Different cultures handled it in different ways. But I can say one thing: it seemed like we the only one that had a law for captives. If we wanted to marry them, show me that in the Egyptian culture. Show me that in the Syrian culture. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Yo. Well, let's listen to Filthy Frankie. Frankie Cougar.
God is a fucking demon.
Damn, Cesaro, you let him talk to you like that? Now he switched back.
You's a fucking liar.
He don't have he's so mad. Look, he can't come up with an intelligent sentence. Everything got to be F and 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 F. He's an idiot. Look at him.
Oh, God is a fucking liar and a bitch ass man.
Look, he think he intellectual. This dude is dumber than a box of rocks. Look at him. He's so mad at God. But then he want us to hold us accountable to our laws and what we're supposed to do. But he don't even hold his own self accountable. He would rather say, I don't want to make the little girl mad by telling what's going on. That my older friend is taking her out for candy and popcorn and all whatever he did with her. You see? Because he wasn't even supposed to be with that girl. He wasn't supposed to be dating her. You knew he was. But you waited till you don't make me do it? Why didn't you do it a long time ago, Frankie? But your excuse is because you don't believe in God. But you believe in something called the It. You believe in something called the Creator. You think whoever created you will be happy with your actions, Sarnetta, by letting something like that slide? Or you conning and scamming the people?
Hey, nigga. That's who the fuck I be.
Nigga, F. Two regular words in the regular vocabulary came out, and the rest of it was nigga, F, fuck, shit, ass. Did you hear that? Polite? I mean, Apostle?
Yeah, I heard it.
What? He can't put a full sentence together. Watch this. Look.
Listen, not Tazoriat, not Daniel Allah,
Here come a cuss
not
word.
fucking Divine.
I told you. Did I tell you? Here come a cuss word. Look. Slow ass nigga.
Respect, not Zion Lex. I respect them men right there. I
don't.
don't
You don't. Here's once again. Here's his divide. You don't respect Tazariot. You don't respect Divine Prospect because all of us have the same creator.
Right.
Whether they pronounce it Yah, however, we all are talking about the same creator because we all coming from the same book. So no, you don't. We're not gonna let you pass with that. That's your tactic. So they don't come at your ass for being disrespectful. Oh, okay, yeah, man. Hey y'all. He wasn't talking about our God. He was talking about Apostle and them God. Come on, man.
Respect you, motherfuckers.
Look. 3 intelligent words come out. Look, 3 regular words on the English vocabulary come out of this dude's mouth. Look, it's coming more. Look at him. He said, look at him. Look.
I don't respect your fake ass God, nigga.
No, oh, why not? What? You just came up to the camp the other day talking about Yahweh Ba'ashim, Yahweh Shai Barakatah. You think that God is different? You think they created in the Bible is different? Cesaric, I want you to come tell us how your God is different from people who ain't in camps. We may not look at the Bible the same way. We may not interpret things the same, but we're talking about the same God, the same creator. Let me put it that way. The same creator. So we're going to get this dude a pass and let him just keep all you Israelites going to give him a pass because well, I ain't talking about your God, divine prosperity. I ain't talking about your God, gorilla Hebrew. This dude's a clown, man.
So I'm separating that shit from real niggas. You niggas ain't real.
But you real. Everybody that has been in contact with you have fell out with you.
I want you to understand that because I see the way you represent your fucking God. So how the fuck I look like respecting this motherfucker when you niggas don't respect him? Fuck your God, nigga.
That nigga crazy.
And then look at his wife, his so-called wife. Isn't that your God, NAPAH? But let us Israelite come on here and say something about Kimmy. You'll jump out the way to try to defend that. But don't say a damn word when you should be jumping in right now. This is your time to speak. This will be your time to speak. You jump in at the wrong time. And let an idiot come on here who can't even put a whole paragraph together without saying MF, sucker D, or whatever he be using. Look at him. Look how intelligent he is. See what we learn off his next damn paragraph, everybody. Watch this.
Not fuck to Zoriac, not fuck the Israelites.
2 fucks and what?
You niggas are not Israelites to me. Understand that shit. So that's why I do what I fucking do. I'm listening to you motherfuckers right now.
You see what I'm saying? He can't put an intelligent sentence together. This is why you never see him doing any research or PowerPoints because he's just not that bright. He's not. He's not a teacher.
Tell me, he's listening to us. How is Tazariak talking any different? Does Tazariak use profanity? Yes. Does Tazariak drink online? Yeah. What about ISUPK is any different? They use profanity. They into man worship. They follow the instructions and directions of their leaders to the detriment. To the detriment. I know Tazariak was against the jab until his leader told him it was all right to take it. I still haven't taken it and not going to take it because I don't trust the government.
Let's move on from that topic.
Yeah, I'm just saying.
The last person
I just want to know what is so special. How is what they are doing any different than anybody else? How are we so culpable or so wicked? Why? Sandetta don't know nothing about my life.
No. Don't even talk about that. But no, talk about how he trying to divide us with our saying we don't have the same creator.
That's what I'm talking about. Based on what?
Based on what?
What is he basing that on?
His 5th grade education. That's what he basing.
What is he basing it on? He don't know me to be no different than anybody else. What is it? What is it? Because I'm on the internet? Well, goddamn, how does he make a living? Does he not make a living off the internet?
There you go.
I gotta mute up, y'all.
Okay, all right, come on, yeah. He go live every day trying to make a living off of it, begging everybody, trying to plot, trying to keep. Next couple months, the debate's gonna be $40 for y'all to watch, just slapping shit together. What's better, spirituality or science? You can use both together, you idiot. You ain't gotta separate it. Debate over.
Like shit. This ain't no Israelite shit.
Shit. Told y'all.
And I'm gonna include Elder Yara. I'm not talking about Elder Yara.
Next week he'll be talking about him. Only reason he's saying that probably Elder Yara in the audience or something.
Elder Yara had our little thing, but I'm not included.
That's his thing. See, then he'll say all that, then he'll go behind the scenes and then try to apologize. That's what he do. Come on, man. Dude's not genuine. He's trying to divide Israel by any means necessary.
And Elder Yara in this bullshit y'all niggas do. I'm separating him from you motherfuckers. I'm separating
them. Pull him up. I can pull up a video right now of him going in on Elder, calling him this and that, and all kind of derogatory names. So, bro, that line ain't gonna keep working. That line ain't gonna keep working, bro. But the whole topic of this show is, what's the name? NETER exposed NAPAH crying out, or something like that. I can't see it on the screen, but that's what we getting ready to get to. They getting ready to implode against each other.
Mighty Hebrew from you niggas. They got different.
You know, no. You have all those people you have named. You have went against all of them. You have turned against all of them. Stop it.
Different gods, nigga. They worship different gods than you niggas.
They're not gonna tell you that. He said they worship different gods. Did y'all hear him?
They don't behave like fucking animals and demons.
But look how you acting. This ain't even your platform. You should have came on. You could have came on peacefully. Say, hold up, bro. Let me get the mic. Matter of fact, get the clock out. Let me get 2 minutes to talk. Uninterrupted. Got off your chest.
And y'all the first ones that call motherfuckers demons. You motherfuckers the biggest fucking demons on the fucking internet. Got it.
When is you gonna put a sentence together without using the word F in it? He can't.
And Naphtali, I'm surprised you over here with this bullshit.
See now, what you surprised for? She believe in the same creator we do. Now he's trying to, you see what I'm saying? He's trying to pit one against the other. It's an old tactic.
Shit. You don't see Christina Nick over here with this shit? Cause he
called me over here to
You don't have to explain nothing to this clown. He should have been worried about why his wife over here being disrespectful and arguing with men. Or just being disrespectful, period. Like, come on, babe, let's go.
I thought me and NAPAH was going to have a hold on, you already know.
Niggas.
Hold on, have you watched?
There is no way that Senator would let any of you come on his platform and just go off and say all this. He would have been put you in the back. But he feels that he can come on everybody else's platform and do this type of shit. And I'm glad Judah will let it go on, because now he's going to get exposed to being the abusive person that he is.
With these Hebrew Israelite fucking names.
Senator, relax. If you see
Naphtali's a Hebrew Israelite. What are you talking about?
Hold on.
Naphtali, she's going to start explaining to NETER why she's over here with Hebrew.
NETER separate Israelites who still go over there to make money with him. That's real talk. Real talk in the audience right now. I see.
Israelites, y'all. I want you guys to take notes. She's going to try to explain to this guy who you.
Now, see, Nathalie was talking, but now you got to kind of jump in and make more confusion.
Say curses God while she's over here with Hebrew
Israelites. Other Muppet face clown is sitting up here trying to talk at the same time as well. They don't have no respect for nobody's platform because they think they get the creme de la creme of platforms. And you got to act honorable and respectful on their show. But then when they come to yours, this is the type of treatment they do. Bro, we know half the time, but if you got 187 or 192,000 subscribers, you're not even getting 10% of your audience every time you go live. You should be getting 19,000 people. That's at least 10% of your subscribers. We know those are bots. We know those are not real people, because if you look in the audience, it's the same people. You just bought the big package. We know some guys that buy for 1,000 subscribers. Or you bots. We know what's out there, bro. It's Fugazi.
Yeah, I'm back.
He brought my name. Hold on, NAPAH. I can't go here because I thought you and I could have a nice dialogue to set up a debate.
Yeah, explain to your daddy. Everybody explain.
So now, see, did you notice? Now NAPAH want to try to double team Nathalie. See this?
To your daddy.
Who's my daddy?
If somebody asked me that, And it wasn't my husband. I said, it's none of your business. Everybody.
Look at the part, Floyd. She really thinks she got a husband.
When was this video made?
A month ago. June. It said July 14th. So a month and a couple of weeks. 6 weeks ago.
A month ago, he's been ragging to me about how Judah Nazareth is a homosexual and how he don't, but he's over here a month ago.
That's what I'm saying, man. He slandered people, and then that's what I'm saying, bro. This dude is the main reason why the community stays divided.
Right. Exactly. He is constantly trying to divide Israel.
And he thought I was gonna fall for the JJ, I miss him. Nigga, get the fuck.
Right.
Did he not?
Because he told me to tell you that. He missed you.
Look at that. Now look at that. Come on, bro. I'll never go back on your platform. I know I said that several times.
Yeah.
But you ain't seen me over there. This dude, man, for what? You don't let nobody speak.
Right.
And now I be seeing the discuss when people see me on there, because when you're in the audience and you looking, because I be like, man, come on, y'all, let's just go. And I call you or I call Yara or whoever, like, man, he ain't gonna let y'all speak. Then, man, let's bounce, bro. We can handle it over here. You can speak all you want over here.
I know when I first met him, he had me thinking that folk was this terrible, horrible organization.
Yeah.
And I found out different. I found out different.
He knows me.
And right then, that's when I started making my mind up that I'm not going to allow nobody to tell me who to fellowship with and who not to fellowship with.
Right, you got to learn for yourself.
You got to learn for yourself, man. You got to pick your own audience, man.
Yeah, let Uncle Wes or somebody else come over here, man. He try to tell him, don't come over here. I will say, Uncle like, man, come on, man. I deals with JJ. He was probably about the only one. The rest of them, Jabari trying to act like, well, I'm really not over here, but I am over here. I'm really over here for, bro. We could have did a show without you, Jabari. You wanted to come on because you wanted to defend yourself. You know, Daniel Root can't speak for you because he's not you.
Right.
Go ahead, up, man. But let's get back to this. This dude's a clown.
If a dude asked me that, I said, that's none of your business while I'm over here. I have a husband. But you want to explain, well, son, Netter, this is why, because I want to make sure I can come back on and do my press.
Man, ain't she irritating? Could you listen to that nagging?
No.
Every day you come home?
No.
Well, why didn't you have your phone on and all this? Now, because of you. I don't want to hear you. I don't want to see your text. And then, it's irritating. And that's what it was. And I talked to her for a week. It was irritating. It wasn't to this level because it didn't go as far as Sarnetta let it go for 3 years. But he's no better because the way he's talking to people on his panel, that's how he's talked to her. She gonna break down and start crying. Watch.
Presentation. Well, really? This is what we saw, Netter. Really? This is why. I thought he cursed the Most High. Why don't you curse him out?
Okay.
You always full of shit. That's why. You always full of shit.
What's Sarnetta? What God?
Look what Judah said to Sarnetta. May the Most High kill this nigga and every single nigga that allowed this skunk funk nigga to blaspheme y'all. You should have said it to him with his face, though.
Do they worship? What God do they worship?
Hold on, just for a second. Hold on, man. Okay, I'll let you speak. Let me just say. I'm going to say this. I'm on the Sabbath. May the Most High kill your motherfucking family.
May he kill your
mother. This motherfucker. May the Most High kill your goddamn children.
It's not my family.
Kill your motherfucking children, nigga.
There you go, Judas. I was waiting for you because that's what he think he can come on people's platform, disrespect they spirituality, they what they believe in, they God. I mean, just because you disagree, you don't have to be disrespectful. But this is what he came on here and did. So I'm glad Judah did this right here.
May the Most High kill your motherfucking mama, nigga, and any motherfucker that's separate that join with the motherfucker. May the Most High kill your motherfucking open ass family. Fuck you. Fuck your motherfucking children. Fuck your motherfucking dog. Fuck your old ass mama. Fuck your dead ass daddy. But the Most High kill all the motherfucking bitch ass. Child molested bitch motherfuckers. Fucking motherfucking Tazaria.
Yeah. Get your wicked ass up off his platform, man. You goddamn snake. What the hell's wrong with you, man? Nobody fool with you, man. Outside of your platform, don't nobody fool with you, bro. They look at you as a joke. Did you see how Wack 100 treated you, bro? And then he didn't think Wack 100 had the video of him talking shit about it. He had the video, the audio side there talking about him the whole time because he played it at the side that it got off. You dumb motherfucker. Excuse me, got me cussing. I apologize.
Fuck you, fucking punk motherfucker. Fuck Daniela. Fuck Brian Prospect. And fuck Zion Rex. And fuck all you Mason ass nigga, bitch ass niggas. I'll kill all you fucking faggot ass niggas. You child raping faggot punk motherfucking niggas. You niggas is a bunch of goddamn faggots. You niggas is fucking dogs. And you motherfucking demons. Now the paw. Who you gonna stay with? This motherfucking demon? You gonna stay with this old faggot ass nigga the paw?
You like the paw, you gonna go you was my friend. That's what it's kind of saying. You was my pass around.
I'm cussing your motherfucking ass too. Now answer
that. Oh shit. This is too funny.
Huh?
It's crazy as a mother.
Ain't crazy.
He done lost his damn mind.
Yeah, it took him too long to get hold of the situation. Judo is patient on his platform, and the people think that they could just come on there and overtalk, and then but when he want to get in, y'all should have at least enough respect for him to say, "Hey, okay, he talk." That's why he's snapping. Right. He already had this on the thing because of what Sonny came on and said, because he think he can just come on somebody's platform and be just
do what he want to do and say what he want to say.
Do what God will. Think he ain't gonna get checked. Right. Get your ass up.
Ass nigga, this motherfucker gonna die of goddamn AIDS. Motherfucker, not a paw. You got a choice.
You got a choice.
Sonetta just dropped off the show.
Hey, I think he's gonna come back. Maybe not.
Okay.
Maybe this ain't the one where she talk about it, but we still got that one too. We just had to show it. I thought we could show the the little comments and stuff. Hold up.
You chose it too. You have choice. You still this fucking punk midget leprechaun ass nigga.
The Most High.
You gonna stay with this motherfucker? What's the other ultimatum? Remember these two? I ain't insinuating them, but these two came in together to the last bid. They like with a Bonnie and Clyde over at Celebration, I guess. You know what I'm saying? So look, but see, and the NAPAH has turned on Judah on several occasions, even though they should click. I don't know. I'm just saying friends first. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, Judah said that you come on back home to your daddy.
Yeah, so they got some look. They got. I'm just gonna. I don't know. I don't know what they got here. I know as far as I'm concerned, they friends or whatever, flirting maybe.
Right.
I don't know. It's but that ain't none of my business. But this part right here is crazy. Look.
God's already protected me from Sonnetta's
That's your motherfucking choice. The Most High kill you.
Wait, what did she say? Judah, you always protected me from Sonnetta's bullshit. You see what I'm saying? You see the damsel in distress, y'all. Did you hear that? Did you hear that, Apostle?
Yeah.
Judah, you always protected me.
Oh, but you know what's funny? You know what's funny, Judah? Judah,
fuck you and this leprechaun motherfucker. Then the Most High kill you and your motherfucker.
Call him a leprechaun.
Oh shit.
Fuck you and the fucking faggot.
Judah called him leprechaun.
That's midget motherfucker. Get the fuck off my shit. That's how I'm giving it up.
Judah, you good? You good? Bro, let's talk.
Look at.
God damn, Judah. Turn the camera off, man. Look at his eyes, man.
I ain't mean to catch
Look at his eyes.
Turn it off, Judah.
Good. Let me turn my goddamn camera.
You know how you ain't been on the camera for a long time, and then you come back on, it's still kind of have your last still. So that's what that was. Oh, look at Judah.
And Nanny, you garbage pussy having ass bitch.
Oh, come on.
Fuck you. Ain't no motherfucking kids, bitch.
We supposed to be dealing with sorrow, man. Come on. We ain't doing that. All right, hold up. I think the power comes back, or the Judah Started to come back. I don't think he come back. This might not be the one. So we're gonna have to go back to the other because we need to hear her. We need to hear the evidence that how he just abuses me. We need to hear that. We need to hear that. So I'm sorry I wasted your time with it. I thought this was it. Somebody in the audience said it was. All right, so let's get up out of this one. I can scroll a little bit more, but I don't see them coming back. I don't see Sarnetta coming back. Let me see. Nope. What a way to end the show.
Jack Quanoff?
Yeah, he was on there earlier when we first.
Yeah.
We seen that. Okay, so we're gonna get to the one with what's his dude name? Shaka Dougal, but we ain't gonna show his face because he be trying to do the strike stuff, even though they be using our image and likeness on their platforms. I don't trust them. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
All right, Paul. So we're gonna get to that. I know you get tired. I'm getting tired too. We've been on
I'm
about
getting a little tired, man. But go ahead. I'm good so far.
We gotta get to this part. That was crazy. Beef 2, yo. Beef 2, 45, Judah Nash, son Sarnetta, NAPAH SHADAH. And everybody else showed up. He's saying son Sarnetta. All right. So let me find this real quick. Get back to that. Just gotta listen
That's
to
the
his
one
bride,
we just got
sense of
finished
humor.
watching.
Yeah, but we didn't get to see the part that we need to see.
Oh, okay.
Here. Let me find this, man. Hold on. Can you see my screen?
Yeah. Beef 245.
Okay,
Judah Nazareth, sons of Sarnetta.
We need to hear her cry out for help. We do. So we didn't hear none of that,
Nah.
Sarnetta saying
here.
all the stuff she was saying, how he treated her. We didn't see that part? Okay, yeah.
No.
Yeah. Okay, yeah. Okay. All right. My aunt forever. That's what it was. My aunt. There it is. My aunt forever. Remember, don't forget to put up the. Here we go. All right.
You said what?
All right, hold up. Okay. Get rid of this one. These two. Shit. All right, Cream, I'm getting ready to share my screen. Is it? I don't know if she. Okay. Yeah. We'll start back where we left off at. Let me know if y'all see when y'all see the screen.
It's showing.
Okay, cool. All right. You gonna cover it, Kareem, or what?
This environment. No. When I do something, it gets him off. It like makes him feel like a man.
Then we may know who will be the suspect.
Attacking me when I left, when he publicly went live and accused me of and lied and said that I took money from him, which was a lie. I left and I told him I'm leaving. I can't keep on getting abused. He accused me of and lied and said that I left when he publicly went live and accused me of and lied and said that I took money from him, which was a lie.
So she said it was a lie. Your own wife is calling you a liar, filthy Frankie. Your own wife is calling you a lie. Now, she said when he went live and he said publicly that she stole the money, I wasn't aware of that because filthy Frankie, the dope, depending on his mood and how much dope he injected in his system, he would say stuff, then remove the live streams, and act like he didn't say anything. But I knew about the comment that he left on Killer Priest's chat in the live stream. You know what I'm saying? I wish I had that that video, or at least the audio, when he went live and accused her of stealing the money. But anyway, there's more to come.
Why? You know, I left and I told him I'm leaving. I can't keep on getting abused by you. Went back and it's another nightmare. It's leaving. I can't keep on getting abused by you. Went back and it's another nightmare.
Another nightmare. Freddy Krueger? Frankie Krueger?
NETER has publicly
Damn, Frankie Krueger.
really verbally abused me and allowed other people to do it for the last time. This isn't anything that is private. He always talks about how he gaslights me and says, you talk about my private business. No, everybody sees what you do to me, NETER, but you're the one who went live with my mother's voice and talked about me. Sick of them still calling me a whore. I'm done. I'm tired. I'm exhausted. They call me a drug addict tonight, but they call me a drug addict, alcoholic, prostitute. And as far as any other sister who's sitting with NETER, when they see him abusing me on the internet, talking about it's the toughest environment. No. When I do something, it gets him off. It like makes him feel like a man to disrespect me and say, oh, you don't have discipline. No, NETER, you don't have discipline. Because if you had discipline, you know how to treat women. You don't. You're abusive. And that
Frankie, that's your queen, right?
Oh, okay. That's that picture that Karima just showed.
Right.
Oh, she got it right there. Yeah. Okay. Is that what you got out there?
Yeah.
Okay, I see. All right, let's get it. Yeah.
can't wait till that sister gets wind of how you treat me, and we'll see if she wants to come on your channel. She doesn't like when men mistreat women. And so NETER talked about me and told Quinn to come back to the channel and publicly disrespect me. So it's over. It's over. Everybody that's on the HOK, I'm sorry. I tried. I went back.
She tried, Frankie. It's over. Publicly abused.
Fat lady singing, Frankie, it's over, bro. She been left you, really. You know, she just hung around to get what she can get. And she used you for what she, you know.
$2,000 a month.
What, you ran a month.
$2,000 a month. He told me that. That came out his own mouth.
What's $2,000 a month?
That's what he gives her. To be his wife.
I knew he was a goddamn simp.
Yep.
Frankie be lying though.
Yeah, he be lying.
So remember this.
You can't believe what you say.
I was getting ready to say, we got to remember that. He trying to make himself be bigger than what he is.
Frankie.
Cause she gonna come on here and say you ain't paid no bills.
It's the same. He lied.
She could be lying too, cause she's a liar as well. So you don't know who to believe between these two.
He said, I'm never going to disrespect you. But he can't control himself. Talking about discipline.
You can't control yourself, Frankie? Have no discipline? You get it buck wild every night?
He cannot control himself. He's gaslighting me even now, guys. Y'all don't even know. He is such a gaslighter.
This is a cry for help. This is a cry for help. How many times did she do that? How many times did... Hold on. How many times? Let me check this out. How many times did she go publicly to tell the world how mistreated she was, how humiliated she was, how much Frankie keeps begging her to come back, and then mistreat her some more?
Such a gaslighter, so abusive. I was sitting in a panel and a man was disrespecting his wife. I'd be like, that's not nice how you're treating your wife. I would say it. That's the kind of sister I am. I say, why are you treating your wife like that, red wife? I would say.
He got Joe. He's a degenerate, Judas Nasty, a real degenerate. But he wrote this a few weeks ago. The part always come back when when Sanada Peep Hands became strong as Thanos' glove. My goodness.
And a man was disrespecting his wife. I'd be like, that's not nice how you're treating your wife. I would say it. That's the kind of sister I am. I say, why are you treating your wife like that, brother? But he really doesn't respect women. He wants to put an eggplant in Naftali's mouth. And
he doesn't really respect women.
She said it. He don't even respect women. I mean, hey, I just heard that. Come on, son. Your own wife is telling you this. She's saying this about you, bro. Or your own pretend wife. Let me make that clear. You know. So
that's his wife speaking. Is she reliable? Is this gossiping? Who said it? I didn't say it. She said it. Is this your queen, sir? You can't control your queen. You can't control yourself. You can't control your panels. You can't control your lies. My goodness, what can you control?
He calls her a bitch. He calls them all bitches, so they're dumb. So I'm just, now I'm telling the
He calls them all bitches, so they are dumb.
truth because I'm tired of him gaslighting me. I'm tired of being abused after he called a meeting publicly accusing me of stealing, which was a lie. If you're a man that has been abusing you for years, over 3 years.
Over 3 years of abuse. So I know she's saying this, not us. This is not slander. This is coming from your significant other, the one you say you give $2,000 a month.
There's cursing you on the internet, putting the back chat.
Abusing her for years, over 3 years. 3 goddamn years of abuse, man. My goodness. This is your wife speaking, Frankie. What are you going to say now? Are you going to say slander? Does the mayor know that you've been mistreating your wife for the last 3 years?
Saying, shut the F up. It's you, the boss, and treating me. Fuck you. You have Napoleon complex, son, NETER.
You have Napoleon complex. My goodness.
Yeah, I said it. I've never done this, but I'm doing it. Well, I have done this, but I'm doing it again. I try not to.
See, first she goes, I've never done this. And they say, oh, I have done this. Yeah, so many times. Frankie, that's looking bad out there. You want to give people advices? And your wife is blasting you publicly? You accuse your wife of stealing money? And then you don't even clear that up? You act like...
Right. I mean, if it really happened, just didn't explain to her, well, I forgave her, or hey, I lied. Because now she's saying she ain't do it. You don't know which one of these people to believe.
That's for sure.
This is dysfunction going on because it was shaky. The money was shaky from the beginning. There was no debate. So I don't know. They just passed the buck. You would just keep passing the buck on each other. They'll never know who kept them people's money. Because when Tory asked for his money, hey, so the debate didn't happen. I paid $30, however much he charged y'all, $25. He said, Tory said, can I have my money back? This thief said, no, I think about it. In 2023. This is what he's doing in 2023. In 2023. This is what you're doing, bro.
Nothing happened? But then you want to diss other people. Then you want to insult people's mothers, sons, daughters. Imhotep University TV isn't a place to be. Never a dull moment, I see.
But you don't care. He told me.
See, I heard this audio yesterday on Queen's I don't even think I heard all of it. But there's a part where she would talk about the foolishness that Frankie said towards my daughter. Yes, no part. Senator's own wife is going to talk about
it. Shut the F up. Many times. Like, I have his back. You guys saw me standing with NETER side by side. Because I made a conscious choice to stand side by side with NETER. And say, yeah, they said he's a thief. Yeah, he keeps on messing with these people who are...
They said he's a deviant. It's your wife talking, Frankie?
I go, I'm going to fight for him. I'm going to say, no, he isn't. He's a good person. And I did all of that just to be...
She says she know I'm going to fight for him. She says he's a good person. I mean, I don't know if she lied for him or what.
Disrespected all the time on the internet? He'll run and say, yeah, you did this and that. Women who pretend to be my friends, get on the phone with him. But they're supposed to be sisters. But I respect sisters who stand for sisters, 100%. But if a man continues to curse me out on a panel for 3 years, putting me in the back chat for other people.
But yeah, you've been cussing her out for 3 years, 50 Frankie. My goodness, man.
Frankie, you gotta be ashamed of yourself cussing that woman out for 3 years. Every day you gotta listen to you. And I see how you cuss us out. I'm sure you do the same to her when you don't get your way.
Who let they say she looked like a professional wrestler?
Damn, I don't know. I didn't see that. There's somebody on the screen.
Yeah, it came across the screen. She looks like a professional wrestler.
But look like Killer Priest running away from her, knowing like she didn't got.
It looked like he's trying to get away.
Like, hey, yeah, look.
And she holding on.
Yep.
Like, don't go nowhere.
Over there trying to disrespect his wife. We see you.
Huh? He said we trying to disrespect his wife.
He trying to disrespect. She trying to disrespect Killer Priest's wife.
Oh,
yeah. Trying to get him in trouble.
Oh, he married. Okay, yeah. So she
girlfriend,
yeah,
wife.
she tried. Yeah, she probably trying to come in and mess things up. That's her MO. That is her MO. You know, that's how she operates.
Is there some pimping going on in the HOK? Because my goodness, if he does this publicly, you can only imagine what he does privately. Frankie, did you really put a knife on your wife? Did you really put a knife on your wife?
What is Shaka Doodoo talking about, Kareem?
I thought they were saying Cynthia pulled a knife on Sonetta.
Yeah, that's another thing about him too, y'all. Now he be slipping, he be messing some stuff up too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You felt so threatened that you had to carry a weapon? Did she really cut your face? Why did she cut your face? She must have felt threatened to use a knife against you. I don't know how
you see how he just flipped it back to the original story, but at first, you see, y'all gotta listen. They slick with the tongue.
Right.
Do a lie on you in a heartbeat.
Get down, man. Yeah, she is abused. Just has issue breaking abusive cycles. Yeah, it's her call.
People who have disrespected him, talking crazy to me, and I'm still sitting there like, oh, please don't talk to him. Yeah, because I'm going to speak right now before he goes and tries to play me again and act like, oh, NAPAH did this. I didn't do anything. I'm not looking for your sympathy, but I'm letting you know I'm stepping away, and I will do what everybody else does. Every time I do something, I got to be having sex with somebody. I'm a grown woman. Nobody pays my bills. Take the soundbite for 3 years.
Did you hear that, Apostle?
Yeah, I heard that.
So which one tells the truth? Did he give her $2,000? What you say, a month?
Yeah, I thought he was paying the bills. That's what he told me.
See, he's lying.
As a husband should, I guess.
She said for 3 years, nobody paid her bill.
Mm-hmm.
You don't know which one of these people lying, though.
You don't know who's telling the truth, right?
Right. And he told so many lies.
That's why I don't care. One way or the other. I don't need to hear none of this shit. You know, because it ain't none of my business.
Ain't none of mine either, but I'm saying they putting out contradictory stories. What I'm saying,
right?
Saying that they working against each other. These two devils is working against each other.
Yeah, that's why my wife ain't on the internet. That's right.
Car, I pay my own rent.
How does she pay her own rent? Does anybody know what she does for a living?
See the part. Nobody knows what you do for a living.
Does she have a job?
I ain't never stole no $6,000 from nobody. Yeah, she could have did well.
I mean, you on the internet all times a day.
Yeah.
I'm retired. That's why I can be on the internet anytime I want.
Motive University.
I done worked 25 years and retired.
That's what's up.
Stockholm syndrome. I think she has gold digger syndrome. What does she do for a living? Does anybody know?
But the next time I get married, because I will be married, my husband is going to pay my rent, or he's at least going to help me pay my rent.
See? She said, one day I'm going to get married. My husband's going to pay my rent. Buy me a Cinderella dress. We're going to live happily ever after.
She's not married. Does that mean she's not married right now?
My rent? He can't even help you pay your rent.
I mean, is she married or is she not married?
She
She's
is.
going through a psychological, mental,
She's getting married again.
emotional breakdown,
But she
man.
need him to pay her rent this time.
Her rent going to have to get paid.
This time.
Yeah, this time. She said, son, that ain't been, I don't know.
You ain't
maybe
taking no donations for her rent.
That
Why don't you
back
take the money that you have for Tasha K and donate it to her for her rent? The fuck?
Who's suing Tasha K?
The money that he got from the people, because he was acting like he was suing Tasha K. What happened to that money?
That's a damn scam too. Whoever sent the money on that is a damn fool. For his $150,000 for his defense fund. The fuck out of here.
Yeah, for real G's and the rest of them niggas to hit the street to find out some shit. Like, make it make sense.
That was his. You'd have been better hiring Dog the Bounty Hunter, nigga. Shit, come on, man. Come on, man. Okay, so where's his defense team that's on there?
I mean,
where that?
The last thing I did to her money was
where's the cash at?
He can hire me. Shit.
Where's the cash at? For that nigga scammed y'all for that.
He scammed y'all.
He let that shit dry out. Y'all ain't even asked no questions. It was at like 2000.
That's why he got it.
It was stuck for a minute at the same thing.
Yeah.
He took it down and spent it. What happened? Like, get that money to that girl to pay that rent.
Wait. So how much did he have built up for it? He's trying to get $150,000 out of y'all.
It was at 2000 when I seen it.
He cashed out, dude. Like, fucking thing going on. I better go cash
for that roof that fell in.
That nigga scammed you out of $2,000. It's crazy. But anyway, let's get back to it.
She said, "Any there, gold digging." Next time she'll get married, because she'll get married, her husband will pay her rent. Of course, they're not married, you know. Of course, we know.
And he's going to take care of me. He's damn.
Take care of her, yeah. Okay. Gold digging mentality. It's not forbidden. It's not against the law.
You're not gonna sit on the internet
Like when people are upfront with it.
and curse me out for raggedy ass bitches and niggas. Excuse my language. You cursed me out on the internet publicly. I warned you. Hold on, Nitter. Please stop disrespecting me. I don't want to do this, but if you continue, I will have to go and talk about it. Now I know my HOK family is like, oh, not again. Somebody tell Nitter the truth that he's disrespectful and abusive.
Somebody, this is a cry for help. Somebody tell filthy Frankie Stein, Frankie Kruger, that he's disrespectful. Somebody please do that.
All this stuff about, I never had this problem with so-and-so. You're a goddamn lie. There's not a woman in Sonetter's life who's happy.
There's not a woman in Sonetter's life who is happy. Oh my goodness. That's your queen, filthy Frankie. There's not a woman in Sonetter's life that is happy. That says it all. I didn't say it. Woof said it.
And that's facts. I know how to lie and smile for the camera too. So if you get somebody sitting up there talking about, oh, I'm happy, the gun is stuck in her ribs. He needs to learn how to treat women.
The gun is stuck in the ribs. Like, you better smile, chick. Smile, bitch. Smile, bitch. You know the song? Living my best life. Those chicks with Sonetta, they're living their worst life.
Learn how to treat his wives. Because now he's down the one. I don't give a fuck what he tells you. Okay? You better start treating that one right. And I want to apologize to her for anything that I've done. I'm done. Okay? I love her.
She's apologizing to one of Frankie's wife for everything that she's done. What did she do? Does anybody know? She's telling on herself. She knows how to lie and smile for YouTube. LOL. Oh yes. Even la vida. I thought I was gonna say loca. Even la vida la puta. Oh my goodness. That's so hardcore. Oh my goodness. I'm just reading the comments in the chat.
You can start beating up other people. You can have everybody.
Whoa. What did she say?
You better start treating that one right. And I want to apologize to her for anything that I've done. I'm done. Okay? I love you, son Netter. You can start beating up other people.
Oh.
Whoa.
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 Damn.
Sonetta, you put your hands on the pop?
There you go. It finally came out.
Sonetta, you been putting your hands on the pop?
There it is. I want to hear. No, yeah, there it is. Right there, y'all. That's what. Hey.
Now, don't say Apostle is talking about your wife. Because I ain't say that. I just asked the question based on what your wife said.
She didn't say verbally.
You can put your hands on somebody
else.
Because she's done.
She's done. She didn't say you could verbally. She clarified earlier.
No, she said hands.
Listen, Apostle. She clarified earlier the other type of abuse, but she said he's gaslighting me. He's accusing me of this.
Right.
He's cussing. She specifically said, what did she say, Apostle? You want me to rewind it?
You can put your hands on your otherwise because she's done.
Okay, here, let me go back and scratch.
Replay that.
No, she said on somebody else, but
yeah.
Oh, somebody else.
Yes, you can beat up somebody else.
You can beat up somebody else.
Got me stuttering.
But goddamn it, don't beat me up no more.
Hey, he already didn't put his hands on Cynthia. I believe that's the C at the bottom of victims. I'm telling you, she's been around for a minute. Believe that. She didn't got here first. But she probably didn't beat his ass back when he was high. Shit. Kick his ass while he down. But Nepal, you big as fuck. How you gonna let this little ass nigga put his hands on you? The fuck?
Because she wouldn't give him the party no poo-poo, no poo-tang.
She probably put her hands on him first, not to say anything, but
we ain't sticking up for that
right
clown.
here probably was hitting him first.
And we ain't doing no problems. We got out of her mouth. Until he come out and says, yeah, she was hitting me. You know, ain't no goddamn problem. Nope. Nigga,
that was no problem. This manly looking ass bitch probably done put her hands on this nigga too.
Well, Until I hear him come out and say something different. We got her saying that he what's this said? Did I rewind that? Let me see this.
Rewind that, man, so we won't be lying.
He said she loves Filthy Frankie and he can start beating up other people.
There you go. He heard it too. All right, hold on. Let me go back.
He heard it too.
He said it.
Yep. Let me go back.
I didn't say it.
Go back. That's some shit there.
Woof had me on the floor.
Now I know you gonna blame me for this shit. Saying I'm talking about your wife. I'm getting personal. God damn it, I ain't the one that said it.
Honest, hold on.
Not worrying about how he feels.
No, I'm saying that for a reason.
Yeah, you don't have to say that.
I'm not worried about how he feels.
Don't worry about what he's saying, what he gonna get out of it, what he gonna take, or none of that. Let him figure that shit the fuck out, okay? Don't over here be talking to him. Fuck that nigga, okay? Say what's on your mind, cause he won't say that shit with you sugarcoating and all that shit. Say don't be trying to sugarcoat it for him. You said it too many times already, as if trying to fucking clarify it with him. Shit, you talking about this mud duck ass bitch for real? Cause she's saying this shit. The fuck? You ain't talking about her like on some other shit. You talking about the situation. Stop sugarcoating it for him and stop being on this panel if you got a fucking.
Who's sugarcoat?
I'm talking about.
That's who the audience doing there.
Come on, Apostle. Don't sugarcoat.
Yeah, champ. You go in if you want. See, this your platform.
Yeah, go in. Shit, this your channel. Fuck that nigga.
Whatever. But y'all heard it. I think I rewind. Hold on, let me see.
Other people implying he beats her.
Okay, well, he won't go back.
She said
he ain't gonna go back.
He can start beating up other people.
But y'all heard it, right? For some reason, I can't get it to go back. And I don't want to go back too far. Let's see. Come on.
She said it. You can start beating up other people. Dang. Oh my goodness.
Let's see. Hold on. Maybe I can do it right here. Hold on.
You can have everybody knows that I've beaten up everybody and I still get nothing. I get treated like crap. Oh, you guys send me some pictures of your pussy if you want to get manager on the HOK. I do. I don't give a fuck if you are my husband. You don't treat me right. You don't.
Frankie, you don't treat her right. You don't treat her right, Frankie.
Did I go back too far?
All these dudes will be butt kissing, man.
Okay.
Real nice.
Y'all heard it.
You get your manicure on. You get your nails done so they can come and sleep at your house. But you won't even treat your wife right.
Respect me, Netter. You got it? It's over. Now
It's over.
Ain't no goddamn over. You went back last probably a week later.
She's there now.
Oh no. Doing the same shit.
Yeah, she's there now.
It's over. How do I?
Well, see, that's what abused women do. They often go back. Because of that, they get caught up in this abuse where they hate it, but then they can't live without it. Because they think that they deserve this shit, ultimately. So they keep going back.
Yeah.
And you know what finally stops them? You know what finally stops them oftentimes?
Somebody get dead or the person
Somebody get fucking dead, man.
Oh, the person in jail.
That's right. That's what ultimately usually happens.
Yep.
That's what an abuser do.
So you beat
man
her.
Ain't got no right. Well, let me stop this shit, man. Just play it, Jake.
You beating her, son. This is in 2023. July 11th.
Damn.
July 14, 2023. This was her confession.
July 11th.
11th. Surviving Shawnetta, y'all.
That was goddamn 6 weeks ago.
6 weeks ago. But you want to run around here and give us sermons and lectures. Oh, hot.
6 weeks ago. When was the debate between her
I don't know.
and Christina? It was in July.
Maybe July. Yeah.
The debate was in July. So, goddamn. This must be within weeks.
No, but I'm saying that we don't know.
What's up, Amir Rob?
Well, who is this? Somebody on the panel?
No, he's in the chat. Amir Rob.
Amir McCarthy?
Yeah.
Okay. But, yeah. So, Amir McCarthy, I'd like you to jump on the panel on what you think about what you heard. I mean, if you ain't heard it, breaking news, NAPAH SHADAH just admitted, well, I'm catching it late. I don't know if anybody else didn't capitalize on what she said because there was so much going on. But she said that he beat her. You go hit somebody else.
To what we have.
I am Anna. You say I'm falling for it low. Like Sonetta is whipping on her. You don't believe her? Is that what you're saying? I don't understand.
She might, because like I say, hey, y'all gotta just take it. Both of them be lying. But until he come out and say that no,
I don't know if I'm falling for whatever. I'm just talking about what I'm hearing right now. Come on the panel, Amira. We're listening to NAPAH's words that she shared.
Yeah. Hold up. Let me see if I can get it back a little.
Via internet in July.
Let me get it back a little bit. Hold up.
That Sonetta been whipping on her out of her own mouth.
Yeah. Let me see if I can go back a little bit. Was it about right here? Let me see. Let me see. Yeah, it looked like that scared, didn't it?
Women fighting too.
Yeah, on the beach.
Right here.
To say goodbye. She said it.
All right.
You can start beating
Dude,
up other
don't
people.
sing,
Damn.
man. That's bad.
Oh my goodness.
Oh wait, let's see. Okay, we'll go back a little bit more on mine.
Oh, okay, you at work.
You can have everybody better start treating that one right.
Oh, here you go.
And I want to apologize to her for anything that I've done. I'm done. Okay? I love you, son Netter. You can start beating up other people.
What was that? You can start
I love
beating
you,
up other people.
Sonetta, but you can start beating up other people. That's what she said.
Yeah, earlier, she distinguished the other type
She
of
apologized
people.
to the other wives for anything she said or done to them. And then she said, I'm sorry, I love you, Sonetta, but you can start beating up somebody else.
Yep.
This was July 14th, 2023. So this was about 6 weeks ago.
She said she loves Filthy Frankie and he can start beating up other people. Dang. She said it. I didn't say it. Woof Woof had me on the floor. My goodness. Frankie.
Okay, I can't Incognito say, I ain't Saw's fan, but he ain't touched that beast. Okay, she's lying.
Some people look at it, hey, I'm just going by, you know, Sonetta has every right to come on here and, you know, discuss the what kind of beating did you, hold on, how about this? What kind of beating did you put on her, Sonetta? Because she said
Matter says, use the content clues. All of it. Listen to the sentence or two before and after.
You can go beat up on other women. I mean, what's the decode in the shit? Hell, she said it. She didn't say earlier. She said, hold on, Papa. Earlier she said he's gaslighting. See, earlier she said he's verbally assaulting me. Then why did she choose to use the word beat at the end of her her intervention? I mean her confession. So now we want to try to think. Oh, well, beat don't mean beat. But verbal assault means verbal assault.
The Old Testament Israelite talk. Sonetta done disrespected everybody on the panel over and over. And they went back every time, just like NAPAH. No. This ain't about disrespect. This is about violence.
Right.
This ain't about disrespecting.
This is
about violence.
Psychological.
This is about somebody getting their ass whipped. Know the difference.
See, they can't catch the clues. You hear her speaking and crying out, and they just want to overlook stuff. Say, oh, well, no, you know.
See, go ahead, Jake.
Yeah, I mean, earlier she used, he gaslighting me, he's lying on me, he's humiliating me. She's using all the emotional.
That's true, Ahmed McCarthy. Earlier, she did go into the verbal abuse. She said that Sonetta was gaslighting her and verbally abusing her. But now she's talking about hands being put on. You can put your hands on somebody else.
Why did she make?
I'm done.
Right. Well, why did she wait to the end? But like I said, we know this woman's mouth is not a prayer. But goddamn it, Sonetta, you got to address this. You make everybody else try to hold everybody else accountable when something else comes against them. You're gonna do a big grand show about it and all that. I'm inviting you to come on here and address it. Unlike you go with a one-side goddamn story. You want to convince people that JJ must be guilty. You did that for a whole goddamn 4 or 5 goddamn months, nigga.
That Old Testament Israelite talk, I ain't never been abused by Sonetta. Okay? Not abused. You better look up the word abuse. Sonetta is not in a position to abuse me. Okay?
He been in Sonetta audience. If he calls himself Old Testament.
Yeah, he must be simping for Sonetta.
Watch it. I ain't never seen him jump on a goddamn panel to say anything about how Sonetta come on there and disrespect your God. Sit your ass down, bro. You gotta come over here and make an excuse for Sonetta. I ain't even never heard of this dude.
I don't know what you're talking about there, man.
So
I ain't never been abused by Sonetta. Okay?
Yeah, it might be a troll page, bro.
Yeah.
It might be a troll. It probably
y'all niggas don't even know what abuse means.
That's what it is. That's Sonetta right there, bro. That's Sonetta.
Yeah.
That's all. That's his troll page.
Other people implying he beats her. She said he can stop beating up other people. She said it. You can stop beating up.
We're gonna let you hang in the audience, but we know that's your troll page. If it ain't your troll page, jump on the panel and prove it's not.
I was verbally abused. How did Sonetta verbally abuse me?
Pops, let's finish this. That's a troll page.
Yeah, nigga, you crazy. You sound like a simp.
Look. Do we have a wrench? This somebody new. That's a troll. Cause we know the people that just regularly here. It's a troll. That's Sonetta.
You can have everybody knows that I've beaten up everybody and I still get nothing. I get treated like crap. Oh, you guys see me some pictures of your pussy if you want to get manager on the HOK. I do. I don't give a fuck if you are my husband. You don't treat me right. You don't.
Damn.
Wait. Did he say she had to show her coochie in order to be part of the HOK?
No, I didn't hear that. No. Shit. Let me hold up.
Rewind it. I thought I heard that. Rewind it.
No, I didn't hear that part. Hold up. All right, everybody.
Frankie, you don't treat her right.
Wait.
You don't treat her right, Frankie.
Hold up.
Frankie.
Hold up.
Other people implying he beats her. She said.
That's what I'm saying. That would look.
He can stop beating up other people.
Right. I mean, what?
She said it. You can stop beating up other people. Damn.
She didn't say stop verbally assaulting or accusing me or gaslighting me.
Florida Dan asking for a wrench, Jay.
Florida Don? Yeah.
Yeah, Florida Don.
Yeah. But yeah. That's, I mean, how do you say, well, that's out of context? What did it be? She didn't say verbally assaulting, verbally attacking me. She didn't use those type. She didn't use those type of words.
Oh my goodness.
You can have everybody knows that I've beaten up everybody.
Hold up. What's going on there?
Now, real talk is saying, why would Sonetta have a wrench?
He ain't got no wrench over here.
He ain't got no wrench on this platform.
All right, Pastor, we'll stop for a minute and read the comments. Let's play this.
I'm gonna leave the comments alone. Go ahead.
Yeah,
Everybody, and I still get nothing. I get treated like crap. Oh, you guys see me some pictures of your pussy if you want to get manager on the HOK. I do.
I think I did kind of hear that. Did you hear it?
I heard it.
Play it again.
Okay. Yeah. All right, hold on. About right there. Let's see. Yeah, about right here.
You can have everybody knows that I've beaten up everybody and I still get nothing. I get treated like crap. Oh, you guys see.
You ain't beat up nobody in no debate supply. You're gonna have to cut that out. You talk. Oh, I messed it up. Yeah, come on. You ain't did that. Come on, man. Hold up. Okay, here we go.
Sonetta black and I still get nothing. I get treated like crap. Oh, you guys see me some pictures of your pussy if you want to get manager on the HOK. I do.
Did y'all understand that?
No.
Some cat. Hold up. All right, everybody put on their listening ears. Hold up. Hold on. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna go back a little bit. Build up to it. Here we go.
Loves Filthy Frankie.
Filthy Frankie.
And he can start beating up other people. Dang. She said it. I didn't say it. Woof Woof had me on the floor.
Okay, I love.
She's apologizing to one of Frankie's wife for everything that she's done. What did she do? Does anybody know? Who is happy? Oh my goodness.
But the next time I get married, because I will be married, my husband is going to pay my rent, or he's at least going to help me pay my rent.
She said, "Any there. Gold digging." Next time she'll get married, because she'll get married, her husband will pay her rent. Of course, I'm not married, you know. Of course, we know.
And he's going to take care of me. He's damn.
Take care of her. Yeah, okay. Gold digging mentality. It's not forbidden. It's not against the law.
You're not going to sit on the internet
Like when people are upfront with it.
and curse me out for raggedy ass bitches and niggas. Excuse my language. You cursed me out on the internet publicly. I warned you. Full-time knitter, please stop disrespecting me. I don't want to do this, but if you continue, I will have to go and talk about it. Now I know my HOK family is like, oh, not again. Somebody tell Sonnet the truth that he's disrespectful and abusive.
Somebody, this is a cry for help. Somebody tell Filthy Frankie Stein, Frankie Kruger, that he's disrespectful. Somebody please do that.
Frankie Kruger.
All this stuff about, I never had this problem with so-and-so. You're a goddamn lie. There's not a woman in Sonnetter's life who's happy.
Oh.
There's not
a woman in Sonnetter's life who's happy.
Hey. That's what she said.
Damn. Damn.
Miserable. Oh, miserable nigga.
He's happy. Oh my goodness. That's your queen, Filthy Frankie. There's not a woman in Sonnetter's life that is happy. That says it all. I didn't say it. Woof Woof said it.
That's facts. I know how to lie and smile for the camera too. So if you get somebody sitting up there talking about, oh, I'm happy, the gun is stuck in her ribs. He needs to learn how to treat women.
The gun is stuck in the ribs. Like, you better smile, chick. Smile, bitch. Smile, bitch. You know the song? Living my best life. Those chicks who Sonnetta, they're living their worst life.
Learn how to treat his wives. Because now he's down the one. I don't give a fuck what he tells you. Okay? You better start treating that one right. And I want to apologize to her for anything that I've done. I'm done. Okay? I love her.
She's apologizing to one of Frankie's wife for everything that she's done. What did she do? Does anybody know? She's telling on herself. She knows how to lie and smile for YouTube. LOL. Oh, yes. Even la vida. I thought I was going to say loca. Even la vida la puta. Oh, my goodness. That's so hardcore. Oh, my goodness. I'm just reading the comments in the chat.
You can start beating up other people. You can have everybody.
Whoa. What did she say?
All right. Now, sister, is she just throwing that word loosely? Because all the other abuse that she identified. But now he can start beating up other people. So I never heard that a woman saying that about any of us. You don't think he's gonna take that and run with it? So I don't even know why anybody's even in here defending Sarnetta. He's the king or taking it and run with it. The king.
You better start treating that one right. And I want to apologize to her for anything that I've done. I'm done. Okay? I love you, Sonnetta. You can start beating up other people.
She said it twice.
Wait. She apologized to
some other woman
to his wives.
Oh, that's why you added that shit together, Apostle. Okay.
Huh?
You did add it up together, like basically.
Right.
Yeah. Okay, I see what you did.
Yeah. That's what she said. She said you can beat up.
And he can start
before she apologized to the wife first. And then
right, she apologized to the wives.
Yeah.
Oh, my fault, y'all. My fault.
Yeah. She apologized to them for anything that she done.
Because they probably was telling her how he was.
And she probably didn't believe him. She probably
Yeah, now
told them,
okay.
you know, y'all just lying on him.
Yeah.
He don't treat me that way. Yeah. And now she's apologizing. And then telling him, you can go beat up somebody else.
Make it make sense.
I know, if I know NAPAH, before they got together, I know NAPAH had indicated that when she go out in the streets, she's strapped. I've seen that myself. Her in Vegas or wherever she lived, and she's in a restaurant, and some female said something to her, and she reached in her bag. And Frankie was saying, that girl don't know what NAPAH got in her bag. She better leave NAPAH alone. So evidently, because out there you can carry, just like where I'm at.
Yeah, but what that got to do with this right here, though, Pastor?
Nothing. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
I'm saying nothing. I'm just talking.
Okay. Yeah. I'm trying to. Okay. Let's get back to it.
Yeah.
Me on the floor. My goodness. Frankie. Other people implying he beats her. She said he can stop beating up other people. She said it. You can stop beating up other people. Dang.
Yeah, I was implying that don't beat me up no more. Because she could do something about it if she wanted to. But go ahead.
You see the motherfucking hands on the side of that nigga's hip.
Yeah, everybody knows that I've beaten up everybody, and I still get nothing. I get treated like crap. Oh, you guys send me some pictures of your pussy if you want to get managed on that.
Send me a picture of your pussy. Oh, that's what it was. You asked me to send you a picture of my pussy because they don't live together.
Yeah.
Okay.
What she said was, you already said he can't use her no more. Basically, what she's saying is you don't use me no more. I've been beating up all these people. I've been beating up all these people. Now you can't use me no more. Now you want to just sit up and jack off of me, basically.
She ain't beat up nobody.
We just don't know her narrative, okay?
I'm there, but who she beat the debate?
Probably half of the people on Solar. Let's give her that. Anyways.
Okay, but I heard that she was sending pics to get people to change their damn vote. To get votes, they was overturning shit over there before.
Well, shit, that's part of debate tactics, I guess. You know what I mean?
Show your titties.
She done pulled her little debate tactics. Yeah, but she talking about all the people over there on HOK though. She said she didn't beat up everybody for him, and basically he want her to send her some naked. He want her to send naked pictures of herself. And he like, shit, you didn't send it to everybody else. What you fucking
go to your cousin? Go to your cousin, Target Bay. Shit, he got
shit. Why you can't send it to your man? The fuck, that ain't nobody business.
She can go right on the.
You just send it to your other man's.
Karima, he can go right on goddamn the internet and find pictures. He
don't want it like that.
He don't want them.
He want his own, man.
Yeah.
He want his personal own.
Why do you have to go search on the internet?
He gonna use it against him.
He didn't give her donations. You know the fuck.
I don't give a fuck if you are my husband. You don't treat me right. You don't.
Frankie, you don't treat her right. You don't treat her right, Frankie.
Damn, Frankie.
All these dudes you be butt kissing, man.
Oh,
you treat them real nice.
Treat them nice.
You get your manicure on. You get your nails done so they can come and sleep at your house. But you won't even treat your wife right.
She turned down Denzel Washington. The fuck, Chanel.
Back to me, Netter. You got it?
Oh shit.
It's over.
It's over.
Now
What y'all can do to get this shit from, man?
It's over.
from Queenstown. And Queenstown probably got it from.
Say goodbye to what we have.
Yes,
It's so hard to say goodbye to yesterday.
Dropping some bombs. People calling meetings on me talking about I stole money. What kind of man does that when it wasn't true? Him getting up on panels. Oh, I'm cool.
Say that again.
Goodness. He treats rapists, pedophiles, and scammers better than her.
She said something about him accusing her of stealing the money.
Yeah, yeah. Play it again.
Okay. Hold up.
Yes. Passive aggressive side because he's still mad about the passing on.
I'm tripping.
Well,
Okay. Pussy, if you want to get managed on HOK, I do. I don't give a fuck if you are my husband. You don't treat me right. You don't.
Frankie, you don't treat her right. You don't treat her right, Frankie. All these dudes you be butt kissing, man. You treat them real nice. You get your manicure on, you get your nails done, so they can come and sleep at your house. But you won't even treat your wife right.
Respect me, Netter. You got it? It's over. Now
It's over.
Now she the boss.
It's over.
It's over.
I believe her. I believe because he did not say anything about none of that shit until he seen her on Killer Priest's platform. And he was in the comment section. He said that in the comment section, but he ain't say it public or nothing until everybody else started saying it. But he only said that shit to make Killer Priest mad, like she gonna run off on him.
Well, she right? Yeah, she. Yeah. He basically just hating. He was just hating. Hey man,
yeah, he was just hating. He was in the conversation
because
they're moving on.
Well, then
she was over there for a couple of shows before he said anything. But then I guess it was burning his his mind to not say anything. So he went in the comment section and then he started saying something.
He could have pulled up to the side. He could have pulled up to the side behind the scenes. Hey, bro, man, I don't know, man.
Right.
Watch your bank account. I'm an old simp. She got me. Some shit like that.
When old boy showed that video of her being Pocahontas and sitting next to him, that's when I guess it probably rather,
What was that? I mean, how's that respecting your husband? You always talking about you respect your husband. How's that respect? Was y'all? I mean, what was that? What was that about? Why did he have you dressed up like a goddamn cartoon character? Pocahontas from Disney.
He didn't have her dressed up like nothing. She was playing.
They was role playing, right? But she looked like she wasn't fully coherent in that video. That's what it looked like to me.
Say goodbye to what we have.
Come on, man.
Clothes. My goodness. Filthy Frankie. That's why he gave himself that nickname. This is your wife, Frankie. This is your wife. You call her your wife. She called you her husband. I'm not making it up. She said it. I didn't say it. Who you going to be mad at now? YouTube?
Talked about little 3-year-old babies. 3-year-old babies.
3-year-old babies, yes. Yes, ladies and gentlemen. Yes. No.
Wait. What's she talking about 3-year-old babies? Now she talking about the Nikki girl. Right? Karima? Apostle, y'all there? Oh, okay. So what 3-year-old baby? Because remember he said something about the girl accused him of messing with her when she was 3, which I don't see how I don't see how a 3-year-old could remember that. I mean,
that wasn't Nikki. That was another lady.
Oh, wait. So it's 2 people.
Yeah, that was another lady.
That was a nut.
Let's say that she didn't remember him. until later on, but now she recalls. Yeah, that's some other stuff there, man.
Oh, I thought that was all combined. So this Nikki girl is totally something
This
different.
Nikki girl was a teenager in this building.
Oh,
when he came back from jail.
Okay, that's what I'm getting mixed up. I'm thinking the Nikki is, you know, she.
No,
Okay,
she was
got it.
supposed to be like 14 or 15.
Oh, okay. And he okay.
But
there you
yeah,
go.
that's different. That's different.
Damn.
Some MCs act like they don't know.
Hey, get that out your mouth.
No, not this one. Where is it? There it is. Now, it was NAPAH SHADAH who first insinuated.
You're a pervert. And why, if you're so worried about children, why are you always putting your children up on the internet with all these perverts? If there's so many perverts on the internet, why are you always putting your daughter on your lap, showing her to the internet?
Oh, who's she
Now,
talking
this
about?
monkey NAPAH SHADAH made a video.
You say, Apostle?
Who is she talking about?
I don't know. We get ready to find out, though. I don't know if she's talking to Judah.
She talking about him. She
Judah
said
or
he be
she
making
talk- oh,
videos with his child
with his
sitting in
kid.
his lap.
I mean, that's his kid.
Talking about pedophile stuff. So that's not
Oh,
cool.
right.
I agree
Yeah.
with her.
Yeah. Well, I mean, maybe he's teaching her to be aware of the pedophile. You know, I don't know.
Nah, some stuff is not for kids. But yeah.
Yeah, I didn't know Sonetta had 3-year-old kids.
Now, Apostle, you off the story. He ain't got no damn 3-year-old kid.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So I mean, what's she
No,
talking
we talking about talking. Now she's talking to Shaka Doodoo. When he go live, he'll have his little kid on his lap.
Oh, Shaka Doodoo do that.
Yeah, Shaka Doodoo.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Shaka Doodoo do that.
Labeling me as sexual abuser. She took it down because, you know, she must have been high or drunk or something, you know. So when she got sober, she took it down. But she first said this, insinuating. Then Filthy Frankie took it to the next level. When I was live streaming and he came in my chat and this is what he wrote. This is the punk bitch Sadnetta. This is what he wrote. See it, ladies and gentlemen? First wrote, why you be letting your daughter sit on your lap? Then 1 minute later, he added, you be feeding on her. You have some punk monkeys in Bermuda, punk monkeys in New York and around the world who are into rape and pedophilia, cool with rapists and pedophiles and child molesters, and they don't see any problem with that. But now Wolf, you know, she just woke up and realized he talked about a 3-year-old baby, my daughter. Just like she woke up and realized the son was insulting the God of the Bible. So let's go back to the vid.
Me, and tonight was the last time. All the time Hassan Netter has talked filthy under women's clothes, talked about little 3-year-old babies. 3-year-old babies. 3-year-old babies. Really? 3-year-old babies. I've never called you and said or turned on you and got on the panel. Hassan Netter, you're disgusting talking about that baby.
She said herself, she never even called him to tell him that he was disgusting talking about that baby. You know, not only on the panel, but, you know, outside of the panel. She was a ride or die chick. A dumb ride or die chick at that.
Should you and said or turned on you and got on the panel. Hassan Netter, you're disgusting talking about that baby. I stood quiet behind you.
She stood quiet behind that degenerate, filthy dude.
I've never called you and said or turned on you and got on the panel. Hassan Netter, you're disgusting talking about that baby. I stood quiet behind you as a woman. Well, Hassan Netter, I told you. This is
as a woman, as a dumbass.
it. The HOK may be the best platform, it may be the biggest platform, but I'm going to stand as a woman, finally show you sisters, I did it. I did it. And now, he's, for me, dropping dead. I don't want that to happen to Hassan Netter, but I'm done. I will walk away quietly, like many people have. I will walk away quietly, like many people have.
Like me.
They break up every other week.
Many people have. All right. So we've been running through those ladies over there. Been running through those ladies over there. You ever heard the term casting couch? Go to the bed. Show me how you move. Show me how you get down.
I will walk away quietly, like many people have. Like Brother Garfield, he wanted me to go in on. I have no problem with that, but I don't care.
Frankie wanted NAPAH to go in on Brother Garfield. Frankie is so bitch made, he's asking the female to go at the dude because he can't do it himself.
What? Too dumb.
Did you F him? That's how he talks to me. The book is coming. Did you F him? What are you talking about? It's not even...
Did she say the book is coming? Let's go back.
Like Brother Garfield, he wanted me to go in on. I have no problem with that, but I don't care. What? Did you F him? That's how he talks to me. The book is coming. Did you F him?
He asked her, did she F him? And then she goes and say, the book is coming. Did y'all hear that?
Man, that Sarnetta asked her, did she F Garfield?
I don't know who she asked and who he effing, but she asked, and then she said, the book is coming. That's just like, she stole that line from me, because when everybody's worried about my Johnson and who JJ, I said, remember JJ Johnson's, my book is coming out about the life and time of JJ Johnson. She always steals somebody's lines, man. That's what she do. But I don't know if she said Garfield.
What are you talking about? It's not even morning. He talks to me. The book is coming.
Am I hearing right? Or did she say the book is coming? We're going to have a tell-all book? That is weak, sir. Nah.
Everybody buying that damn shit. We just seen all the goodies. What we want to read the book for? Everybody just seen the goodies. What more can you give the people? Come on, man.
Am I tripping? Maybe I'm mishearing. Maybe I'm not hearing right.
I have no problem with that, but I don't care. What? Did you F him? That's how he talks to me. The book is coming.
The book is coming.
Sarnetta, who you insecure about who she F?
Yeah, you better wrote the book is coming. All right, Filthy Frankie. All right. Please put it on PDF so we can, all have we can all have access to it. The book is coming, Filthy Frankie. That's something. The book is coming. Maybe my new hashtag now. You know what? Maybe she's not talking about her book. Maybe she's talking about Polite's book. Maybe she spoke to the feds already. They gave her a special deal.
Let's see if anything else. If not, we're going to...
For no reason. And accuse me.
See if you got anything else.
You just call me and cuss me out.
I think she... Oh, wait a minute. He got us up here. What the hell, guy? You see this? Hold up, y'all. See what this clown talking about. Why won't play, Karima?
Hold on.
There you go.
I'm going to make a note of that.
He playing something, but we can't hear it. Or he got it on pause.
Who playing something?
You don't see the video screen?
Hold on.
Yeah, he's trying to get it started. Because now he got FOP on the thing. You don't see it?
Covered.
I see Uncle Shug. Yeah, this is with me, Uncle Shug, Carla. It ain't. Oh, that's right. It ain't showing. Okay. I'm trying to. Hold on, let me speed it up. Hold up. My fault. This guy, I'm tripping. Hold up. Hold up.
Man, they're creative with that. Is she from NY as well?
15 years. I'm tired. So I have to just keep on eating bowls of shit.
So
Troy,
what's
young
that?
Troy, that's Killer Priest.
Like, some people drink urine. Some find some help.
I can only listen to this guy for so long.
Yeah.
He's dry as hell.
He's boring as hell.
Really dry as hell. Boring.
Dry.
Over, Senator. You're going to have to do that.
The party's over, Senator.
To somebody else.
You hear the way she's singing, ladies and gentlemen, brothers and sisters, over being put in the back chat, over being put off the panel. Can you imagine when the Fed's going to be knocking on people's doors and some paperwork going to be shown? And they're going to say, well, for that offense, how clever I've done.
Yeah, I've about heard enough of him. Hold up, y'all. Let me see if you got anything.
Frankie and South Sudan said, they have party ways.
Yeah,
way.
I don't think he got. We heard
hospital, and they all told me I had AIDS. I went to like 4 hospitals, and the hospitals was telling me that I had AIDS. AIDS.
He said it.
He said he didn't have any proof. He just gave him the proof right there. I mean, he said it out of his mouth.
Yeah, out of his mouth.
Yeah.
And then he's trying to act like he went to the hospital and they looked at him like they have a bionic eye, like the Terminator, or the Predator. The Predator will see the heat, the temperature. The Terminator, will have some info about the height and the weight, you know what I'm saying? But now in the hospitals, they have a bionic eye with all this high level technology, and then they can tell the dude has AIDS. And he doesn't sue them, for emotional distress, wrong diagnosis. You know what I'm saying? I would have sued the crap out of those hospitals. I'll be a millionaire today. I'll tell the judge I couldn't sleep. I thought I was going to die. I broke up with my girlfriend. I quit my job only to find out they misdiagnosed me. And when I get the paycheck from the first hospital, I move to the second one, and then the third and the fourth one. But he doesn't want those millions. I guess he prefers some.
He went to 4 different hospitals. Is that what he said?
That's what he said.
And they all told me he had AIDS.
And they all told him he had AIDS.
Well, what? So did he went to one that said he didn't have it? Is that what happened?
Right. He just said he went to another one, and he had the immune. What he got, which is
I thought it was lupus.
I gotta mute up, y'all. Hold on.
All right, well, I'm about ready to end this here anyway. I don't think they're talking about nothing else. Hold up, let me see what else. We done heard all this other stuff before. All this other stuff is icing on the cake. Let me see.
I'm not making it up. You're gonna hear it from the horse's mouth, which is Filthy Frankie the beach ass. Where is it? I have it somewhere. There it is.
See how dumb this little nigga Tory is, y'all? He ain't. I told you. Once you become myopic and in a box, anything that people bring to you, you will not adhere to it. He showed you who wrote the New Testament. He showed you what he said about the New Testament. And this little nigga still up in here saying God said this and God said that. These niggas are just retarded, man. These little niggas are just retarded. He ain't go and look up what Shaka said. He didn't say, well, let me see if Shaka telling the truth and do me some research. This dumb, stupid little nigga comes back with God said this and and God put all nations together and made them different. Like, nigga, shut up already, man. Just shut up, nigga. Damn. Slit your wrist or something, nigga. Because you're poison to the...
Damn. Told a young man 2021 to go slit their wrist.
Yeah.
This was at a point in time when Tory kind of looked up to him.
Right.
But because Tory chose the Bible over his nonsense,
right.
Now he's trying to tell him to go kill him. Why don't you kill yourself?
Right.
What type of shit is that, man?
No, but you part of the conscious community. You for our people. You supposed to be about HOK, man.
Yeah, how's the conscience?
And all that kind of carrying on, man. And you gonna tell this young brother? because he decided to study scripture that he need to kill himself. Man, if that ain't some sick shit. Corrupt shit. You can't apologize and come back from that, man. What if young Tory would have did that shit, man? We know people from cyber abuse has done shit like that, being criticized and humiliated on the computer publicly, and they gonna hurt themselves.
Mm-hmm.
And you a grown ass man with children Tory's age.
No, probably older, right?
And older. I'm saying around they in their 20s.
Yeah.
Yeah. Some nigga tell my child something like that, man. Some grown ass man tell my son. My son's old enough to be, he's 25 now.
He wouldn't even be on. Your son wouldn't even be on that panel.
Nah, my son, nah. And my son is a brew. He's an Israelite.
You make music, right?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Man, you already poisoned to the other youth that's coming up looking around you. You probably trying to teach your friends this shit. Nigga, slit your wrists already. Nigga, get it over with, nigga.
You know, I never noticed that you were actually on the panel. I just noticed that now. You were at the bottom.
Yeah, yeah. My comment was at the top. He put my comment on the bottom of the screen.
Mm.
Yeah, and
that I didn't notice. You addressed that Tony dude, but you were actually on the panel. I could see you on the left, but that I never noticed before. Did you notice that?
Yeah, I was on your panel. You remember that day we were
no. Oh, okay. That was
yeah.
my panel. Okay,
yeah, that was
okay.
yours.
I thought it was his panel. Oh, okay. That's what's up.
Yeah.
Oh man, that dude.
Like he ain't
not denying, but kind of questioning.
I think that's about it with this. The rest is yeah. Let me get
he's a pseudo dude who's just
Who dubbed your voice, man?
Listen to it.
Did he do that?
Huh?
Who's the one that dubbed your voice?
Dub who voice?
NAPAH throughout the video.
Oh, you mean who was talking through the video? That's Shaka Doodoo.
No. Who made her voice sound the way it was sounding?
Oh, you can just speed it up. It's a thing on here where you can speed it up or slow it down.
Oh,
so
okay.
that way I guess that ain't. I don't know. That's some kind of you can get around the copyright or something. I don't know how that's supposed to go. But yeah. So let me stop sharing my screen. Y'all can see the picture right there. The brother killer, Priest Avi's trying to get away from this woman. But I mean that's what it looked like. But hey. But yeah, let me stop sharing my screen. I can read some of the comments. Apostle, you want to read some of the comments before we close out? Ready? How long? We've been on for 5 hours. Oh no, we gotta wrap it up.
Yeah.
Well, you want some final words? Go ahead, family.
Yeah, let's do final words, man. Let me see what I Am Man is saying. The YouTube community can't be allowed to teach our youth. As parents, you have to teach them. Leave the tube for entertaining. I agree with that. I am man. I agree with that. We need to teach our kids, man. Fortunately, all my children are grown, but we're never too old to learn. So, but I agree. But look, thanks for allowing me to be here with y'all. I learned something today. God damn. But all these comments about back and forth on NETER, it's a lot of stuff behind that, and that shit you will never understand. the Bible teaches us to make friends with all people, to get along. We do our best to try to get along with people. But there does come a time where you have to cut ties with people. Me and Elder Quanoth was just talking on the weekend, and I said, for the first time, this past weekend, for the first time, I kind of feel like not participating over on HOK anymore, because I'm simply not going to be allowed to voice the type of voice or given the opportunity to share information like I would want to. And there's too many other channels out here that I can go to and spread the gospel. But for me, for most part, and you can look at it like you want, I'm talking to the chat and everybody else. I kind of allow the Lord to lead me. You know, I try not to lean on my own understanding. I have a heart for people. And as many people that I feel like I can reach, it ain't always about Sonetta or any other host of a channel why you might see me on that channel. It's about the audience and the people that need to be reached. But sometimes you even have to let the people go because they stuck on stupid. I got my start on HOK. Sonetta was the first person I communicated with. And it took me a while before I learned that it wasn't all about being friends. And it came about just using the platform as much as I can to get the message out. The abuse isn't bothering me. What bothers me is being shut down, not being allowed to speak. I don't care what he say about me. That don't hurt me. There's nothing that brother can say about me that can hurt me.
There you go.
But I'm saying this.
Oh, my fault, Apostle.
Yeah, no, I'm thinking as I'm talking, Jay. I'm saying this for a reason. My wife is not on the internet. My wife doesn't have anything to do with the internet. So for somebody to attack my wife on the internet because they feel like they're going to pay me back for attacking their wife, I was just making it plain. I'm not attacking your wife because he's did that several times. Only thing you're going to cause me to do is something I don't want to do. So my wife is not on the internet. My sons are not on the internet. Just like your children are not on the internet. Keep your mouth off my family. Say what you want to say about me. It's not the same as your wife. Your wife is on the internet. Your wife is making comments about me every day. I have a right to respond to those comments. So you can't tell me she's off script because she's in the front of it all. She's calling me a liar. She's calling me a witch. Okay? Yeah. She's saying all these things about me. And you say I don't have a right to respond to you. I'm going to respond to you and her.
Right.
I'm going to respond to both of you.
Who the hell he think he is? I would have responded right there to his face.
But I'm telling you, my wife is not on this internet. Don't do nothing. Don't say nothing. Because don't make me hurt you. Because I will. And I will take that shit personally. And I'm willing to do the time. I'm 68 years old. It don't matter. I'm dead in 20 years anyway.
Nah, hold up.
Nah, I'm
hold on.
saying
Hold on. You ain't dead in 20 years, but the words expressed by Elder Zaquan, Apostle Zaquan, are not the words expressed viewed by the Lions Den, JJ 7000, and Sister.
Thank you, Jay.
I don't promote. We supposed to be trying to deal with this in a reasonable
I don't
manner.
promote. You do what you want to do to me. Say what you want to say about me. If my kids was on the internet, respond to them in a way, but they're not. I'm only letting you know. My family ain't got nothing to do with this. And this is coming from my heart. I'm asking you to keep my family out of your mouth. Because there will be repercussions. That's all I got to say.
All right. That being said, like I say, man.
Cut him off, block him, cause he ignorant as fuck. So you might get a response back. So what you do is you cut him off, you block him, and you shut down anybody that try to bring anything that he have to say or any video he have to bring to you. Don't entertain it. Period. That's what I do.
Yeah, I hear you.
Only way it's gonna even affect you if you entertain it or let somebody even bring it to you. Like block his channel, don't have anybody that's over there bring you nothing that have anything to do with him saying about you. Just don't even fuck with him like that. So, it won't even bother you that he do run his mouth or say anything about you or your family, So
yeah, real talk.
block him.
I hear you, indigenous
Don't give them
black man.
ammunition to make you mad, because when you tell them not to do something, they're gonna do it anyways.
Yeah.
So don't never let anybody know what affects you. Okay?
I understand.
All right. That being said, Creamer, let's go ahead.
Good information, Creamer. I accept it.
Yeah, let's get up out of here. We'll be back Thursday, maybe before that, but Thursday, the Owaski
What time Thursday?
I'm getting ready to say it. Hold up, brother. The Owaski Bible will be in the hot seat, starring Malachi Maccabees. He's about one of the ones that have answered questions. So it'll be 8 o'clock Eastern Standard Time, Thursday. So stay tuned for that. But other than that, hey, we did what we had to do. We showed the words that came out of both of these individuals' mouth. We're not slandering. This is what is going on. Like I said, it is she said abuse in very many different ways. And then she even said beat. But when she was talking about the verbal abuse and the gaslighting, she distinguished that. Then in her closing, she said beat. So y'all can let that set in. Y'all can take it either way you want. I'm just here to bring out the information, what's going on. That being said, Shalom Barakatah.
Yeah. That's bad. It ain't good, and I don't recommend anybody to go through that. And that's what happens when you crying out wolf, and then you sticking up for people that do this type of behavior to other people, and then when it happened to you, it's like everybody laughing and joking it off. The same people that you was entertaining, they don't care. They never cared about any of that. They only act like they care. But if that's what's you going through, that is not right. I don't care how I feel about you or whatever you going through. That is not right for you to even have to go through any of that situation with anybody, pure point blank. But, next time when you see your man doing something wrong, correct him, or don't entertain it and don't be a part of it thinking that you ride or die. Because some of the things is not even, right for you to even ride or die, especially if he's not even doing it himself. If he's not doing it, why is you riding or die going to different platforms thinking that you doing something for him when you really ain't doing nothing but stirring up the pot, So they're not attacking him, they're attacking you because you are the one that's on the defensive side. So I'm not saying that anything that he's doing right, but you know, please get out of it if that's what the situation is. Stop trying to entertain anybody that's treating you fucked up. Period.
Yeah. With that being said, we're gonna go and get up out of here. Like I said, Surviving Sarnetta. It's a series. It's probably gonna be the last video. But I want everybody to like, share, subscribe. Make sure people get this information because this sister is crying out for help. He's verbally, he's emotionally, it's a psychological type of thing that he's attacking her with. And then at the end of her confession, she said beat twice. You can go beat somebody else. Now until Sarnetta come out and say he didn't put his hands on it, and then that's up for y'all to decide. I'm not judging you, brother. I'm just out here putting out the information. Unlike you, we'll give you a fair shot. But you need to stop running around here trying to point the finger at everybody else, and you ain't looking in the goddamn mirror. That being said, we out. Go ahead, Sister Cream.
I want you and that young man to tie that knot. I'm going to pray for you. And I want you to hold on to God's unchanging hand, because he helped Joshua fight the battle of Jericho. Yes.
It's the old
He helped Daniel get out the lion's den. He helped get off the island.
Let me get straight to the business. Yeah. Got them lions in the building. Yeah. Why you lying to the children? Yeah. Why you lying to the children? Yeah. RIGHTEOUS. Man, you know I've been to bed. Man, they know they no contest. Yahuwah, he do the bled. We will not see you tomorrow. Cause you cannot go to thought. All the sons and all the daughters standing hard with big manodas. But my son, he made me Taurus. On that line, I'm still a Taurus. Karate kicking Chuck Norris, 4-5 on my waist. If he started, will not hesitate to get retarded. Oh lordy, he ain't got a PowerPoint, he forest. He running to the hills like a Philistine. Jihad hitting Hamites with the guillotine. Situation turned up with the ratchet team. JJ 7000 to the debate league. Yeah, I know them haters gon' hate me, but he won't debate me. Pistol off safety. Respond, come wake me. If I don't get up, nigga shake me. Really get me up. If he don't show up, then he fake G. I touch down and make these nigga nuts hate me. Dear brother, balling and crawling all the way from H-Time. Let me get straight to the business. Man, them lions in the building. Why you lying to them children? Why you lying to them children? You gon' cry, you gon' get it. Me, I'm like a frog, nigga, ribbit. Of course, it's in the spirit. I just got the Porsche, she can steer it. Mito got the raw, Shaq and Willie. Lamborghini doors, you better not spill it. Mama's high, say I'm more than just a villain. Mama's cry, armed open wide for her children. Suicide, immortalized as the realest, yeah. Death by kind, black suicide. Let me get straight to the business. Got them lions in the building. Why you lying to them children? Yeah. Why you lying to them children? Yeah. RIGHTEOUS. Man, you know I've been there. Yeah. Man, they know they no contest. Yeah. Yahuwah, he do the